Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome back to the channel. If you haven't had a chance to do so by now, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and share. And to go a step further, I humbly ask that you tap that notification bell. That way, you'll be updated each and every time I'm uploading something new. Also, be sure to follow me on Instagram at YB Speaks. Hello, God. Girl, girl. Girl. A lot to get into tonight. But before we get into the things of all those things, I wanted to, remind everyone here at the Court of Truth and Justice that yours truly, Hello God, is nominated for a Starry Award. The awards will be taking place this June 5th through the 7th. It is a 3-day event, and all of your favorite content creators will be in town for the celebrations, honey, all the festivities, honey, hello God. I first would like to say thank you so much for even considering a bitch like me, hello God, amongst a lot of the greats and legendary girls that I not only share a category with, but just this whole space, period. It's a very humbling experience. It's very humbling to know that I've been thought of and considered amongst all those great individuals. All right. I've been doing this a long time, so, being recognized in that manner means a lot. Voting, Hello God, is open now into March 5th, I believe. You can go to www.thestarryawards.com/voting. There's also a link provided on their Instagram page, as well as my community wall here on YouTube. You could just go to my posts and scroll down a few, and you'll see it. Hit the link. There is an update to voting, which I really love. Let's just say, for instance, before you had to vote every category in order to submit your vote for it to count. Now they've listened to the people, hello God, and you can vote for whoever you want. So if there you only want to vote for, let's just say me, you know, best real bitch, hello God, and you want to vote for best panel, shout out to the Kiki panel, hello God, you could just vote for us and submit your vote. Just make sure you scroll all the way down, add your email, hit submit. You can do that up to 3 times a day per email. Okay, so tell a friend to tell a friend, grab their phone, do it for them. So it's easy now, it's faster. So if you don't know all the categories or know anybody in all the categories, you just got your little favorites or whatever, you could just vote for them and keep it moving. Okay, so yeah, vote, get it in. um, what else? I feel like there was something else. Oh, the Kiki panel. We will be coming back, girl. Next Sunday, I believe. Right? I believe next Sunday because I think Chasing airs this Wednesday. They've moved to Wednesdays, I believe, for this season of Atlanta. So make sure you guys are subscribed to Harviana the Queen Wilson's platform. We will be giving our, what we give, girl. Period. There's a reason why we've been nominated for, best panel. Uh, so yeah, tune in for that. We welcome Sean Lord for this season as well. So it'll be myself, Harviana, Chloe, and Sean. Girl, we've given you a little taste of what's to come. I love our energy. I do live for our camaraderie, and I live for differences in opinions and perspectives, and um, all in all, very entertaining group of people. So make sure you guys will be tuning in to us Sundays. I believe it'll be 9 p.m. Central, I think, or Eastern, one of the two. But I always will provide the details so you guys can set your reminders and all the things. All right. Anything else I wanted to say? I believe that's it by way of church announcements. I think that's it. I think it's it. All right, moving on. Just a quick little update. Girl, these people are not done yet with my place. They should be done this week. They finished my bedroom. All they really need to do is replace my stove, refrigerator, and the rest of the blinds. Because if they think I'm going to like the unbalanced, uncoordinated, girl, ugly ass, no. If you're going to replace two blinds, you need to replace all of them. Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows in this place, 2 of which the blinds have been replaced. I need them to do all of that. Um, they also need to clean up my back porch because if you think I'm about to lift a finger out there, it looks like the front lawn of Sanford and Son, bitch. Okay, like no God, girl, y'all gonna have to put in the work, girl, and make it happen. So I don't know what they're gonna have to do, but they need to get it together, and they need to do something with the backsplash in the kitchen because now that the kitchen is like a white gray kind of color, they need to get rid of that ugly ass medieval bronze color. It clashes. It's disgusting. They need to get rid of that. Yeah, they just got to do all that. And once they do everything, I can clean this place up real nice, do what I got to do. Child, the W-2s came in, girl. They came in last week. I made my appointment with my girl, tax professional. She's been doing my taxes for the last, 10 plus years now. I got my appointment on Wednesday, girl, period. File them taxes, bitch, and get my coins along with everything else. And I've just been kind of trying to save a little money here and there because I already kind of knew once they were finished with this project, you don't want the old living with the new. Hello, God. So I have to get new shit. I have to. A lot of stuff I want to get rid of and turn this place into a home. Hello, God. Period. I have some amazing ideas, and we're gonna get it done. I need to make contact with the Starry Awards because I want to ensure if I pay for everything up front, if they were to cancel or if something came up for me last minute, girl, I need a refund. Period. I need to know if there's some type of insurance clause, if there's like some type of refundability. Hello, God, girl, just in case because I need to know. Because I do wonder, all payment I believe is due by April, I think, for your hotel, for your tickets and everything, right? So I'm just wondering, are you guys leaning on the understanding of, and I'm not being shady here, I'm just asking some valid questions. All of the things that are mentioned in what is to take place for this 3-day event, right? I'm not pocket watching. I don't know, Chef Don Don like that. I don't know the people that are putting this event together. Are y'all paying for everything up front? Or are you relying on everyone that will be attending support? Because if all payment is due by April, that means May, June. That leaves y'all more than enough time to take our coins to purchase everything you need to purchase because they're talking about dinners, they talking about after parties, they talking about drinks and food and red carpets and brunches, and that bill falls on, you know what I'm saying? Like we all got to pay. So I'm just hoping. That's why I want to know, is there an insurance clause? Because what if for some reason they don't get enough of us that pay, hello God, our tithe and offering, girl, to support the event? Does that mean the event will be canceled? So I don't know. Maybe I'm diving too deep, but I do think that that'd be something that people would want to know about. But nonetheless, I do hope that everything goes off very well and everything. What's up, Sean? What's up, Kat? Kat, you did your appointment Friday. I know that's right. My brother did his Friday as well. the earliest appointment she had available after I had got my W-2s was Wednesday, child. So I ain't mad at it. I usually am always one of the first groups of people to get their returns. Um, so yeah, I'm happy about that. What's up, Nia? How you doing, baby? You've been here since I started the live. I appreciate you. What's up, Tay? How you doing? Lady Miss Thing, girl, how are you, honey? Hello, low key. What's up, baby? Tracy, hey. Outspoken, hey, baby, how you doing? What's up, Chloe? Jace, hey, hurrah. How you doing, boo? What's up, Christina Davies? Hello. Hello, I am Christina. How are you? What's going on, everybody? Again, I do appreciate you guys for joining me tonight, honey. What's up, everybody? Please make sure you're tapping that like button as you join in on the live, honey. Okay, period. Forgive me, y'all. I forgot to roll me a piece of Mother Earth, girl, before the live. So let me go ahead and get that prepared now. Prepare that table before, honey, period. Speaking of that, again, you know me. I like to do a little preamble before we get into the drama, Drita. Okay, period. The drama, Drita. Okay. Girl, I have been off since last Friday? Yeah, last Friday. I've been off for like a whole week. Girl, them people the HR director called me was it Wednesday or Thursday? I think it was Wednesday or Thursday, one of the days, talking about, why aren't you at work? You're supposed to come back tonight. I said, you need to check your shit again, honey, and double check it and double check it, hello God, before you make a call that's going to make you look like a fool. And I said, you need to check that again, honey. He was like, well, that's what we have written down. I said, that's your problem. You wrote it down. If you would go to the employee portal, and because you're HR, that's what you should be doing anyway. And if you take screenshots or print out the PTO approvals, you can now schedule accordingly, honey. And this particular HR guy, because we have a couple of different HR people, he's been known to be a fool. And I'm kind of happy because, like, I want to get into the HR department at my job because like I said, I'm over these kids, girl. Like, this program is not doing anything in regards to helping these kids. They leave as worse as they came, girl. And it's crazy to me that these parents even accept that. Like, if I pay all this money to send my kids somewhere and they come back to me worse than what I sent, girl, we're going to have a lawsuit on our hands. Something is going to have to happen here. Because, like, we really don't, like, again, all of these kind of programs, they expand. The money becomes the roots of their evil, girl, hello gone, and they no longer give a fuck about client care anymore. It's all about soaking in the coin and getting as many clients as we can and holding them there to what our program's max is 90 days. Sometimes we do 120 depending on their home circumstances or whatever. But, like, girl, it's just crazy. And I've been wanted out of this department. Out of my department is called the program department because, you know, we deal with the kids and stuff. But I want to work in HR, girl, because it seems like y'all hoes need some help because you got a bunch of fools and idiots working for you. But yeah, this man has made plenty of scheduling mistakes in the past, and they be complaining about overtime and shit because these hoes don't know how to, you know, read. Yeah, and you know what's crazy is he was like, "Oh, well, can you screenshot that for me? You have access to the portal like I do." So while we were on the phone. He didn't realize that I went on the phone, screenshot it, and guess who approved it? He did, and I put the request in August. That's how preemptive I am. I put the request in August. And I automatically get holidays off without having to utilize PTO. So since Monday was a holiday, I didn't have to submit that for PTO. So again, I was able to turn 4 days PTO into being off for 9 days. And he was like, oh, I was like, yeah, honey. I was like, and I told him straight up, I said, you know, you've also made other mistakes too, because people will call me when I'm scheduled to be off, asking where the hell I'm at. and they have to call you, and you're the one that's not doing the scheduling the right way. So I told him, I was like, y'all need to get it together over there because it's making everybody look crazy. And he was like, okay, thank you so much. You know, have a good night. We'll see you back on Monday. Yeah, you will. And y'all will be hearing my mouth because now I have time. But anyway, whatever. And been enjoying my time off. I just been chilling. Unfortunately, I had to cancel a bunch of plans because of the immediate last minute foolishness pertaining to my apartment getting a facelift. Um, they did not handle that thing the right way. They were originally supposed to come that Monday just to do the sink because, again, it fell. And then all of a sudden, y'all show up here. And again, I'm happy. I'm grateful for it. But this should have been scheduled the right way. I've had to literally live in these conditions while they're doing major work and alterations to this place. We're talking about painting. We're talking about gutting out a wall. We're talking about having to suffer through being in my sleeping in my living room while people are in here working in and out, in and out, in and out. The destruction of my personal property, the lack of care of my personal property. And then for a couple of days on end, they didn't show up at all. And then when they would show up, it was very little done that I feel like they really could have been knocking shit out. You know what I'm saying? So again, I'm gearing up to no longer am I going to be requesting 1 month. I will be requesting 2 months free rent. Um, and that's just what that's going to be. They got a girl living here. I didn't even realize. One of the ladies that work in the office told me that she hasn't paid rent in 2 months. And I haven't seen a sheriff out here. I haven't seen anybody serve her official eviction notices. So you ain't hurting for no rent. So you can go ahead and give me them 2 months free. I actually deserve it. I was in my car hotboxing one day and I literally saw, actually, if you watch that video I did, I posted it. They were literally walking right behind me. And I pulled up. The landlord had just pulled up too. He sat in his car when I parked. And I guess he thought I had already got out to go to my house. And so I saw him get out of his truck and he was acting like he was on his phone and he was looking around to see, where the fuck I was at. Little did he know I was still sitting in my car doing a video. I saw the lady that submitted all the requests for me to get all this work done. Now, she didn't want to answer my phone calls anymore because I told you I lit her ass up too. And I let her know how uncomfortable and how unprofessional and tacky as fuck this whole process has been. And when I read her rights and I let her know, y'all trying to, do me, I'm gonna do you, girl. I'm not one of these. I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but one of my neighbors, he's an older guy, older Haitian dude. Y'all can play with him that way. There is a non-English speaking Cuban couple that live in this thing too. Bitch, y'all, I'm not one of them. There is an old white man that lives in the back. I am not him. Okay? I'm different. I'm Olivia Pope. I'm Annalise Keating, bitch. Okay? I will work you. And you will be worked. And I'm going to have no choice but to have a real man-to-man conversation with this man and let them know that this is inhumane. What I had to suffer through is ridiculous. And you wouldn't want nobody treating you this way. So I will be getting my just due. I don't care about hook or crook. I'm going to use every piece of knowledge, wisdom, and intellect that I can muster up, child, out of this Capricorn brain of mine. And I'm going to work that man. And girl, I'm finna get these 2 months free. You watch and you see, bitch, period. Anyway, but yeah, once they're done, this place is gonna be cute. I can't wait. Moving on though. What else? All right, I guess we could just get into it, right? Y'all ready for that, right? Y'all here for that? What's the tea? Oh, the trade, girl. Oh my God. Let me tell you that real quick, girl. So the Black Panther and Thug trade. Y'all know my favorite one, girl. Girl, I don't know. He ain't my favorite no more. Girl, something is wrong with him. I don't know if something traumatic happened to him while he was locked up for them 8 months, but he is not the same. And he just never has a time of day anymore. And bitch, I'm tired of being played with, period. But crazy thing, check this girl. Yesterday, right? I had pretty much the house to myself. I'm chilling and vibing, and I'm thinking to myself, like, okay, let me. First, I hit the Black Panther up, and he was like, "Oh, I have to. Unfortunately, I won't be able to, do that today. I have to go to my niece's birthday party, which is in a particular city." And I was like, okay, no problem. So then I hit up Thug Trade, and I was like, you know what? I'm done being mad at him. I need some good dick. Okay, hello God. Girl, I hit him up. He tells me, hey, I can't because I'm going to my niece's birthday party in this particular city at this particular time. Mind you, both of them are going to their niece's birthday party in the same city at the same time. Bitch, I was gagging because I thought, what's the word I'm looking for? Coincidence, girl? Like what what are the odds? Right? What are the odds? What if these bitches are related, girl? Girl, the Black Panther and Killmonger, bitch. Girl, no God. What if, girl? Isn't but because like, and this is within like, I once Black Panther said girl, I immediately texted Thug Trade because I was trying to get my ducks in a row, girl. Girl, I was fleeted, girl. I was cleaned out, girl. I was starving for some Dioc, hello God. I was ready, girl. I had the place with candles, girl. I had it smelling good in this bitch. Like, girl, what's the tea? Like, I was ready, girl. I had the jams playing. Hello God. Shout out to Jace for letting me know that I needed to upgrade, hello God, my playlist, girl, for Trade. No longer do I blast thug music for the Trade. Now I blast Summer Walker and SZA and the girls, honey. And girl, when I tell you the sex has been sexing ever since I made that change, because I always thought, my belief system was crazy. Like I always thought, like if you play thug music for Trade, they'll know what it is. If you play slow music for Trade, they might think that you're trying to fall in love. But girl, no, I was wrong, girl. Shout out to Jace, girl. I've been playing the slow jams, girl, and instead of Trade like pounding my existence out, which I do love, hello God. But girl, they be slow whining in this puss, girl. They be making me feel like a WOMAN bitch. Girl, and they be feeling good, girl. It lasts longer. The experience be experiencing, girl. They be more sensual, girl. They be touching, rubbing, kissing. I say, yes, God, honey. Okay, period. Okay. Child, please. Oh, girl, talk about it, honey. And when I tell you, it's just, girl. But yeah, what are the odds, though? Like, they might be related, girl. And it made me think, girl, like, two is better than one. Like, what if I could have them both? But then I would have to, that would expose them. So I don't want to do that. But I do find it weird, though. I find it weird. No, I did not get a sub today, Tay. I cooked today. I posted the pictures on Instagram. I made grilled pork chops. I made some broccoli and green beans. I used my brother's flat top. Y'all know I don't have an oven right now, child. So I went to my brother's house to cook everything. And I made scallop potatoes. Girl, the food was really good, but I think that I was just rushing. And because, girl, I was hungry. Girl, I have been empty, girl. I was hungry, girl, period. This wasn't the type of hunger a cheeseburger or some fast food could satisfy. I needed a real Sunday dinner, bitch. Okay, period. And I was like, I want to cook. Girl, I was rushing and I forgot to put salt in the salad potatoes. Girl, I was so mad. So mad. And I didn't wait for my pork chops to marinate because usually I like to season them and let them marinate overnight, but at the very least 30 minutes to 2 hours prior to cooking. Girl, them things marinated for like 15 minutes and that was it. Girl, it came out good, right? It's my food is always going to be delicious, but I don't like having to add stuff later on. That's just how crazy I am when it comes to that. But it was really, really, really good. And for dessert, we had a really cute cheesecake or whatever. But it was all right. So that's what I made today. What's up, Tracy? Making everyone look crazy, but also they're wild as fuck for disturbing you on your days off. I wouldn't pick up, but I get you wanting to be fair and answer anyway. Oh, baby, let me tell you something. They have no idea who they're dealing with. The way I'm about to unleash on these hoes this week, trust. They couldn't out you in another apartment. It's dangerous for your health. Let me tell you something, and that's going to be my biggest thing too. Is like when they finished the walls in my room because they had to knock out the wall and redo the wall because last year there was some water damage and the maintenance people put holes in them and never came back. So they had to redo that whole wall and they painted the room. I was in this house the whole time. They were painting the room and up until then. And luckily, whatever paint they used is not loud and fumes like other paint that I'm used to. But still, though, like that's toxic and horrible. And I'm not going to lie, I really haven't been feeling that good since they started all this work. So, yeah, they have, they're going to hear it. Trust and believe. They're going to hear it. They even brought that up. I guess there's an empty apartment in the back, and they brought up like at least having my stuff go in there, but they never revisited that. And again, I'm waiting. Trust and believe. They're gonna hear it. I hope you sue for damages and emotional distress. I mean, suing them, probably not, but definitely going to like all my seasonings, all of my stuff in my cabinets, I put in a big ass hefty bag and had it in the kitchen. I woke up one day and all of that stuff, my dishes, pots, pans, everything was thrown outside. Even my couch. I have not my couch. I have a decent sized futon. They didn't throw it out, but they put it outside. And girl, I walked out there. It was raining a little bit, and there were cats all over my shit. All the neighborhood cats were treating it like Pride Rock. Girl, no God, honey. No God, honey. This is not the circle of life, bitch. Period. And if they don't comply, I would seek legal advice. Oh, I definitely am. We have a lot to get into, honey. I have another trick up my sleeve too because I don't really want to get into all that, but trust me, I got it. What's up, Kay? Just listening. How you doing, baby? What's up, my ear itch? Be careful trying to trick them into free rent, YB. Now that they remodeled your place, they could try to kick you out and rent it to someone else. I thought about that too, but they don't trust me, baby. If they did that, they'd be in for a rude awakening. They already I'm probably the only tenant from my knowledge that pays their rent on time. Like all these other people, from what I hear, they're always late. There's one bitch sitting around here for 2 months behind, and she don't have an eviction yet. I pay my rent, and all of my stuff is justified because like I have conversations and text messages pleading with this fucker for the past 3 years. Like tenants' rights still exist, and he ain't even got time to sign a lease. Hella gone, let alone go to court. So last time I checked, he don't have no representatives. He ain't got no more property management company. So girl, good luck. And like I said, I have pictures and videos of everything. You can't just evict me and kick me out. You can't do that. And if you do that, and let's say it's legal and it happens that way, hell hath no fury like why be scorned. I will burn this whole place to the ground. Bitch, don't play with me. I'm actually very serious. You better ask some old jobs that I've had that had did me wrong. Girl, trust. I don't want to say too much because, girl, they still looking for whoever that was. Hell, got that laid waste to their businesses. In the words of Shaggy, girl, it wasn't me. Period. Period, Jace. Period. Pay attention. I'm telling you, child, that advice saved me, Jace. I'm telling you. Thank you so much. It's giving future real sisters. Yeah. Hold on. What's up? What's up, Sean? You deserve 2 months free. I hate lazy property managers. And it's not just that. Like, I'm gonna use his own foolishness against him on several. You try to act as if you are not like a slum landlord, but the way you're moving definitely is. Like, for instance, you told me 3 years ago you wanted to replace all the windows for every unit and you wanted to do splitters. Like, I don't have central heating and air, right? And the way that the AC is positioned, it's in a horrible spot. And you could tell this is just some nigger rig ass shit, okay? And some hood ass shit that they just put together. And it's just like, girl, no man, Pam, you've been making a lot of promises, and have not followed through. There was a lot of stuff he was supposed to do, and he never fucking did it. And he's one of those people who try to play on ignorance and being busy all the time. You know what you be saying because you reiterate this every few months to a year. So you know what you be saying, and none of those things have been brought to fruition. So I'm gonna use a lot of his own shit against him. Like you're turning into the guy that no one wants to deal with. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to know you. I just want to have to pay my rent and live comfortably, like a decent human being. This isn't a deluxe apartment in the sky, bitch. Okay, period. I don't care about stuff like that. I just want to be treated like a human being. I want to live like a human being. The same way you want your fucking rent every month on time is the same way y'all needed to be here on time, getting this shit done and being professional about it. And not trying to look around the corner to see if I'm outside smoking a cigarette so you can dodge me. No, bitch, we're not doing that. Child, that rent should be in the negative at this point. Girl, I don't play about two bills. Well, 3 bills. I don't. Well, rent, car note, Hello God, and phone bill and light bill. I don't play about those bills, baby. Other shit, if it can go on a payment arrangement, it will. Okay, period. I'm glad for outspoken people like you in the world, YB, because I would have just endured in silent, passive rage. Haha. No, God, because let me tell you something. You get one life. And in this one life, you have 99.9% of people that do their best to hush the 1%. They do their best to reign supreme over you. And I'll be damned if I leave this world knowing that I was a quiet bitch, knowing that people played on my time and my presence and my existence. It's not going to happen, baby. As a child, I had no control over my life, the things that people did to me, the environments that I was in. No, I'm not about the trauma people bestowed upon me. No, 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 no. I always promised myself when I became an adult, no, ma'am, Pam, I will lead the charge in my own life and make it happen. But there's a difference. What I do is I let there be a buildup so that I have immeasurable, overwhelming, hello God, evidence. That way it's irrefutable. And my point will be made and I will be blessed in the city and the field, period. What's up, Sublime? How you doing? Oh, let me tell you something, Sublime. I will call OSHA. I will call building and not building and girl, not building and coding. I will call the building and coding people on them because I already know all that makeshift shit they got going on back there with that business. And I saw a couple of trailers lingering in the back that's not supposed to be here. There's a lot of things that they got that rigged up shit that needs city approval and permits for. And like I said before, no offense, because we are going through major disturbances in the force in America as we deal with ICE. But if the last straw is me calling ICE, because you got nothing but Mexicans and Haitians working for you, and I guarantee you these bitches are motherfucking illegal as hell. Play with me if you want to. I will run you into the ground. Your business will be null and void. You'll be selling off those ugly ass foreign cars you drive here every Friday to look to separate yourself from the rest of everybody else. Trust and believe. I will win. I hook or crook. I told you, girl, I will burn the earth to get my point across, to get my way. Don't play with me. Tracy is actually okay. Luckily, I don't have a big ass apartment because that would be an issue. But like the AC be booming, girl, and I have like two decent fans in this bitch. So like it's not a problem for me. But when you say you're gonna do splitters for the past 3 years, like splitters are perfect. You know, like those really nice hotel AC systems. Like, come on now. You kept saying that for 3 years that you were gonna do that. You said it last week that that's what you wanted to do in here, but you ain't did shit. And you don't plan on doing shit. You just talking at your ass because you want to play Mr. Nice Guy because you know the ferociousness in me is about to get on your ass. Because I've been playing nice for a long time, and that is over with. That's over with. It's done. That broccoli is done, girl. Period. Shout out to Lauren England's overdone broccoli, honey. Okay. Period. Oh yeah, he doesn't want you to sue. They would be fine. They would find him. Oh, they're gonna find him. Huh. Even if I still, even if I get my way in the 2 months free rent, I'm still gonna do that just to be a bitch. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm still gonna call those people on him because I'm tired of being played with. Period. What's up, KK? How you doing, boo? Island Browning, hey, how's it going? Period. Girl, let me roll this joint, honey. Actually, let's do something different. I'm gonna share the link, and I want to kind of stay on topic if we can. Feel free to, if you hit the link, feel free to ask what you want, talk about what you want, ask my opinion, perspective. But I really want to go in the direction of all of the drama, Hello Godrita, in the web series Community Girl. Because I want to preface this before I share the link and get into the things. I'm over the drama. I feel like the web series space has really moved into a like toxic space that's making it no longer fun. So hashtag let's make Hello God web reality fun again. Okay, period. Reese, Reese, baby. Girl, it's been so long. It's been a very, 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 very long time. And the way in which you find the time to make it all about you is crazy, crazy work. I saw you in Bingeworthy's chat when he did that extra.com production style tell all of nothing pretty much. I see you everywhere. I saw the post. I listened to a little bit of Harveyana's live earlier today when I was cooking and stuff, right? And I just, girl, get a life, baby. Just get a fucking life already, girl. And this is to Harveyana. This is to all the girls in the web series space. Sometimes we just need to act as if people don't exist anymore. Because, again, I get it. I understand. You are hurt. Ooh, girl. You are hurt. It hurts. In the words of Fantasia, and with all that howling and screaming that she does, honey, I never got over you. Wish I was standing in her shoes. Cause when it's all said and done, yes, I'm still in love with you. Girl, like for real, girl. Like it's just time to lay it to rest already, girl. Please, please, girl, just Give it a rest already because you look crazy out here in these streets. And I want to say this too, like bitter bitch link ups are a no bueno for me. Like, period. Like, the enemy of my enemy is not my friend. It is still my fucking enemy, bitch. Period. Can we just tell the truth on that? Like, don't be trying to come around me or celebrate me, hello God, or chime in on the back end of my commentary about a bitch that I don't like because, oh, YB don't like who I don't like. Now we can be cool. Now we have something in common. No, the fuck we don't. Because my fight is not your fight, and your fight is not my fight. Pay attention, everybody. Okay. Open thine eyes so thou can seeth, hello God, the forest through the trees, bitch, period. Okay. Like, I just cannot, for the life of me. Girl, these girls are crazy. Like, Dre Simber does that a lot. Like, because I was having it out with Andario, now you think it's cool to just hit the link and think we're going to have a conversation. If y'all ever actually pay attention, when he comes on, I'm silent. Bitch, there will be no camaraderie here. There will be no community here, bitch. No. And that's the delusion of a lot of cunts in this space, is that they think because Mad Day has came for a bitch, hello God, that we both don't see it for, you think that it's going to be okay for us to be mixing and mingling with one another? No. No, 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 no. Even when it came down to the Andario versus Binge-worthy thing, girl, I kept that thing so motherfucking hello God, I kept it so balanced. And a lot of the girls were shocked at my response because they expected me to lead with bias intent because I have it out. I don't have it out. Me and Andario just don't see eye to eye. I don't really call that a beef. Hello, God. It's just more so like, girl, y'all know I don't like Moose Carcass. It is what it is. But don't assume or think that just because I don't like him, hello, God, that I'm going to side with a bitch who don't like him. It's just never going to be that. And I think a lot of people were very surprised. Like, oh, wow, you're defending Andario. No, I'm not. I'm being honest, truthful, balanced, and unbiased because I don't give a fuck what anybody says. That binge-worthy shit was not needed, required, nor desired. Girl, you are a mad, sad whore. You're an uppity cunt who you see the girls are about to come out today, and that child's birthday was literally the next day or whatever, girl. The premiere week and all this other stuff. You think you slick. And any hoe, let me tell the truth, any hoe who thinks that that was cool, girl, and you thinking that same likeness, that's crazy work. I don't get down like that, baby. I don't get down like that at all. Because binge-worthy, you are a fool, you're an uppity cunt, and you need to get your life together. Stay over there with the Bravo girls, because that little, housewives Bravo mentality that you have, that little white woman vibe that you have going on, girl, I'm not siding with that. I'm just not. It's very weird that, and again, I've been sitting on this, and I just did not want to do this. Girl, you did want to do this. You know how I know you wanted to do this? The time and the energy and the effort, bitch, that you put into this whole production for something that could have been a Twitter post, bitch. I don't like drama and I don't like this. Girl, obviously you do. And then you want to celebrate, oh, make sure you guys support Chasing in the cast and make sure you do this and do that. And even with the whole like Carl debacle and JT debacle and Jamar debacle, I apologize. Girl, no the hell you don't. Girl, you believed in every word you said. You a raggedy ass bitch, and any bitch, and I love Carl and him too. But if y'all forgive that hoe, y'all crazy. Y'all deserve to get read for filth too. Because that's what's wrong with a lot of you bitches out here. You sit around and you think that, just an apology is, and we're back cool. No, girl, y'all end up enabling those behaviors, girl. I'm not finna enable these girls, and you definitely gonna get another chance. Now, me and Rico Casserole, oh my bad, we're good now. Me and Rico Cassadine, it's gonna take me a minute to get over there, just like with Roberta Dutchmaster, girl. Let's just tell the truth. We're cool now, but like I told her in that live, like there's no beef, and this is our one-time situation that we ever really had. So I'm cool. I felt like his apology was genuine. We're able to move forward, but nowhere in that are we going to be besties and friends and chatting it up and blah blah blah. We just don't have a problem. Period. Now, December, it's up for life, bitch, because you like to always step and and I don't have time. You like to do too much, and I'm not going to give you another chance to do too much. Period. Okay. But like y'all end up enabling these girls, and I'm not going to be an enabler, girl. No, ma'am. I just block you out of my existence, and it just is what it is. Period. Jace, you missed so much, honey. Like so much drama, Drita. So much. So much. So much. It's too much to all in all, and Dario Child and Binge Worthy, notable reviewer girl of the High Society Girls of Bravo Network, honey Hologon. He was slated to be the co-EP for Chasing Atlanta. It didn't work out like almost 3 episodes in because Binge Worthy's an uppity cunt. And, him and Dario, honey, had a difference of creative opinions, child, and it just didn't work out because Binge-worthy wanted to, seize control and turn all these girls into housewife moments, honey. And, I just don't agree with that. I'm sorry. Yes, girl. I'll have to get the tea over Bloody Mary's, Ange. I'm telling you, child, it's a lot. It's a lot of mess. And honestly, I just wish a lot of that shit would have been left in 2025, girl, because like embarking in this new year, I just really don't have time anymore. Like, I'm here for a good key and a cackle. Hello, Gone. I'm here to serve truth and justice if it's needed, required, and desired. But just the constant like dragging of situations, it's draining. And I'll speak for a lot of us creators out here. I don't want that to be the bulk of my content or my commentary because no, God, there's so many other things that we could be talking about and doing. And like, it's never cute to stay on things too long. Now, I will say this in respect of an individual, period, even when it comes down to me, because I can't dwell in hypocrisy. I got to keep it real. Depending on how I feel, bitch, I will drag the shit out until the ends of the earth or until the end of time, depending on my petty level and depending on the level, hello God, and the severity of your crimes towards me. Okay, period. So I can't really blame the girls. Sometimes you do have to step on the gas a little bit longer, girl. Run it out until it goes past the E line on the bitch. So, I can't. I've been there a number of times, so I definitely get it. Period. Mother, hey, how you doing, baby? I'm so tired of the toxicity. And this is the thing, though. It's not us. I know that we can kind of like make things more than what they are or drag them out. But if people just stopped fucking around with us, they wouldn't have to worry about that. And y'all wouldn't have to worry about that. We wouldn't have to worry about that. If people just left us alone and didn't try to be snakes or try to use, abuse, and just manipulate, hello God, to push their own narratives and thought processes on others and assume control and all the things, girl. If people were just friends first, hello God, instead of people who want to secretly, be business partners or collaborators or whatever the case may be, like I just need there to be more love and more genuine intentions in this space. And I feel as if I can truly say that we report on what's happening. We talk about what's happening. If these things are happening and we talk about them and they happen to bleed off or grow legs and become the abominable snowman, hello God, because of the avalanche that you caused, don't blame us for that. As commentators, reviewers, please don't blame us for that. That is on them. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, baby? He was definitely choosing his words carefully. He definitely was. And he talking about, I recorded this last year. No, the hell you didn't. That's no, you didn't. You probably wrote the rough draft and probably practiced this a million times in the mirror, girl, and recorded yourself to make sure it comes off right. And then y'all catch it. It is kind of weird how in that moment when the friend called, who I guess was another producer on the show, the Matthew guy or whatever, he called as you're recording the moment. Girl, you know you text that man to call you at that particular time because you were talking about him. I don't believe in the stars aligning that perfectly, bitch. Okay? You know all of that was pre-planned and well thought out. I don't like cunts who try to act like they turned they it's a genuine moment. Girl, you know it's not a genuine moment. You know it's not off the dome. This is all practice rehearsed. The production, the green screens of it all, the great camera quality, girl, the angles, the sound effects, the clips. Those clips were dead on to whatever it is you were talking about. So this was thought out very, very, very well. Admit it, girl. Like that kills me. Sat on it for 6 to 7 months and then made a trailer and a documentary. Okay, period. Tracy says, cracking up because you told Drake several times that he took it too far and that you don't F with him. He keeps clicking that link hoping you catch amnesia. Girl, not me. I have the memory fucking process of an elephant, bitch. Katiana, hey, how you doing, baby? She that loud for the folks in the back, YB. I agree with you. Thank you so much. Right, YB, I can't stand, and it won't change no matter which way he flip flops. Okay, it's true. I agree. No mad bitches linking up. Period. Oh yeah, Island. I did enjoy my birthday. It was cute. It was cute, child. Let me just tell you, child. The cup runneth over, girl. I've had so much fun. Girl, this puss is worn out. Just period. It's worn out, honey. Worn out, girl. Worn thin. The walls no longer exist, girl. What's up, Nick? How you doing? It really is crazy how some of them can be cool one day, fall out just a few days or less than 24 hours later, get back cool again, and then talk bad about each other all within the same week. Yeah, I'm not for that. That's just too much work. And it's even crazier that I'm not exaggerating. Exactly. And I do want to let people know because I hear this a lot like, oh, there's no real friendships or genuine connections in this space. There is, hello, God. However, you have to be mindful of people's intentions. And I feel like the gift of discernment used to be more prevalent back in the day. I don't really see that anymore nowadays. No tea, no shade. But you should be able to tell. I usually do a good job, not all the time, but I do a pretty good job of sensing people's energy and their intention. Me and for instance, right, my brother was texting me today, and the way that he texted, I was like, oh, you sound disgusted with me. And he was like, damn, how did you know by the way I text? I was like, bitch, I'm intuitive that way. It was a little jokey joke, but whatever. And I can tell if I can tell through a text how you're actually feeling or what your intention is or whatever, you damn sure right I can tell by being in your presence and looking you into my eyes. Okay? Period. People can have genuine connections, meaningful connections. You just need to make sure that you're being 100% genuine and the other party is being 100% genuine too. And just be careful, be mindful. But nowadays, it seems like everybody's out for information to use against you, which I just think is very weird to me. And girl, I'm cool on that. Like, no, man, Pam, no one has that kind of time. Like, why? What for? Especially if we claim to be part of the community and we want unity and all that shit, right? What's up, Robbie? How you doing? YB, I'm shocked you would forgive Rico. If someone accused me of being a child predator, it's up forever. Um, Damn, Robbie, you kind of right about that. I ain't gonna lie. Damn. I'm having a real nigga moment right now, Robbie. I might have to punch that bitch in the face. Damn, Robbie, you right about that. Mm. Hmm. I'm gonna have to dwell on that. Shout out to Robbie, because that's real. Matthew is Noel from the Shit We Do for Love. For real? Bitch, no. Jeff, girl, please tell me you are joking. Girl, no, ma'am. That pussy been fine. Oh, yes, girl, it's done. It's over with. It's worn out, girl. Like, ugh, I feel it every day. It's worn, honey. Now you gagging. I agree. I would have given the casserole my ass to kiss. What's up, Harviana? How you doing, baby? Hello, God. Imagine. Hello, God. Someone's been watching Dominic Morgan. Hello, God. Right, especially with him working with kids, people get locked up over lies like that. That is very true. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Oh, I already said hi. How you doing? Don't do it, YB. I don't know, because y'all got me thinking now. That is true, though. I mean, we talked about it. You know, Harviana's here, so shout out to Harviana for facilitating that moment. Um, I felt like his apology was genuine. I did. And I do. But you are right, though. You're very right about that. I'm just tired, girl. I'm just tell the truth, girl. I'm tired of beefing, girl. I'm tired. Y'all, just because I cuss good and I read good, you would think that I'm for it all. I'm really not. I'm a defense person. I'm not an offense. I defend myself against these bitches. I don't start nothing with these bitches. You know what I mean? And I just really hate it, girl, because when I go there, I have no choice but to go there. And you're not going to like how I go there. But Robbie has me thinking, though. I mean, it's already kind of dead now, but that's some real nigga shit, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you. You know how real nigga moment when you over something, or at least you thought you were, and then someone explains it back to you and says it out loud to you, and then you go to thinking like, hold on, now I'm mad all over again, bitch. But you know what? That was our only time, and reading is reading. And even though I don't think that that's a read, that's more like I have nothing else, so let me hit you with the blam, the Kamehameha wave, bitch, and it was uncalled for. Like, girl, at least my read was surrounding situations that the streets have heard about you, whether true or untrue. They've heard that about you. Ain't nobody ever heard that about me. You feel me? Hello, God. No, I don't do no. No. I only do the lives thing. girl, girl, I was a mess back then. Honey, y'all better know. Girl, I was actually watching an old G Status review of mine. I think when it was their reunion. I was like, oh my God, I was so ruthless, girl. So ruthless. And the way that I would drag and drag and drag and drag and drag. Girl, they better be lucky I ain't the old YB, honey. I was a hot mess back then, girl. Girl, Fat YB, girl, let's tell the truth, girl. Fat YB was not playing, girl. Okay. Fat YB was not playing. Opposite of Moose Carcass. See, Moose Carcass waited to lose that weight, girl. Hello, God. And then she started popping off in her shit. Girl, I was popping my shit as a fat bitch with 3 necks, girl. Hello, God. Let's tell the truth. Period. But nah, I ain't finna drag her. It's over with, child. I'm done. Like, I don't. Uh, period. That's him, So Jeff? Oh my God. His name is, now that I think about it, his name is Matthew. Oh, girl. Actually, Noel, I like Noel because he's really good TV. Girl, I don't even want to go back down that lane. Shout out to Cast Me Out, girl. That was our scene, girl. Pink wig, whiplash, or whatever that episode was called, girl, with him and Travis going at it, girl. That will forever be iconic and legendary. Kevon, bitch, you need to revitalize the platform, girl. Where the hell are you at? Girl, you need to revitalize the platform, girl. The shit we do for love was tea. Wow, yes, that's Maddie, the one with delusion. Delusion, girl. He is beyond delusional, honey. Let's just tell the truth, honey. That's that girl. Who that girl takes the cake with delusional, bitch. Outspoken even knows it's Noel. Child, I did not catch that tea. You've already forgiven him. Don't get dragged back into that. You're right, Nick. You're right. Just don't let me think about it too much, because Robbie does have a point. Tracy, honey, that's why I couldn't understand why Carl kept saying that Chase and Bingeworthy Era didn't want him on the show at all. Even in the background, he didn't think that they would throw that in his face. I don't know what to believe anymore. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Between Moose Carcass and Taco Meat, I don't believe any of these bitches, bro. I'm just gonna be honest that all these people have a history of being liars, scammers, cheaters, people that try to push their narratives to fit their benefit. I don't trust none of these hoes, girl. And when things befall them, all I have to say now and forever is hashtag YB was right. I don't have time for that bullshit. A lot of these girls need to check their shit at the door, honey, in the mirror of life and get it together. I just want to get back to reviewing the show and keeping it moving. I pray and I pray and I pray that production shit and foolishness and leaks in the building do not bleed off into the episodes, because if they do, I have no choice but to go there. We as reviewers have no choice but to go there. But I don't want to go there. Okay? I don't want to go there. Girl. Shout out to Chris Brown, girl. I don't want to go there, girl. I don't. I'm hearing rumors about you. Girl. That was one of the songs in the playlist, girl. Hello, God, girl. Daddy was getting it off. Oh, girl. Daddy was giving it the best that he had, girl. Have I not given everything? Yes, you have, girl. You gave everything, girl. Oh my God, girl. Oof. Oh, child, girl. Stop it, I say. You got a heart underneath all that shade. I do. I really do. I do. I'm reasonable, cunt. I'm reasonable. It just sometimes you might catch me at a moment where it's like, girl, all bets are off. Like, period. Because he was hanging out tough with Dinosaur last year. I thought Noel was going to be on the cast. I was gagged when Bingeworthy said he was a producer. I'm actually, I don't know how Kevon and Moose Carcass are right now, but I just would have thought Noel probably would have, I don't know. That is so crazy. I never would have thought. Wow. Noel needs to be a cast member on somebody's show, though, because the bitch is funny. But that's like exploiting people's mental, illnesses and stuff, because obviously something's wrong with her. You see Rico now, just don't mess with him anymore. Oh, I told him that. I was like, girl, we can let it all be what it is. That don't mean we got to be homegirls. We can respect each other and keep it moving. And we both agreed. Hello, God. Outspoken, you remember, girl. You remember. Remember the time when YB was a ruthless cunt. Remember the time. Remember my baby. Girl, I used to give these girls hell, bitch, period. I don't feel Rico apology was genuine, but something like that, accusations will not allow me to converse with you. Sorry, I'm too grown for any of that. Yeah. Robbie and Katiana both make valid points. Hmm. Y'all definitely do. You still used to serve truth and justice, though. Always, always. What's up, Markel? How you doing? Back in the day, you was in the red and black room. Child, let me tell you something. Serving red and black, girl. Giving what needs to be given, honey. Serving truth and justice. Period. Markel knows, child. Remember them seasons when he was a cast member? Hello, God. There were a lot of girls back then who probably hated my guts, and I used to give them the business. Tremel, oh my God. In that review, I was reading Tremel for filth. For filth. Oh my goodness. I used to tear these girls up, and most of those girls, I have their phone numbers now. We talk, we communicate, we have absolute admiration and love for one another. Hello, God. Girl, that's crazy. Even Reese, girl, like, I know we just said we were going to forget her, but even Reese, girl, I used to read her to oblivion, girl, still do sometimes. Hello, God. But, girl, like, it's just crazy. I always will respect people who, are able to, and even myself, because, child, I ain't gonna lie. Excuse me. I ain't gonna lie. When I replay some of my old reviews, I'm like, damn, these people let me interview them years later. If I was them, I would have cussed me out and kept it moving. But I appreciate y'all for giving me grace too, especially in my growth process. But yes, for some the girls that don't know or just learning about my platform, and you've had a lot of like issues with my attitude and how I carry. I just want to let you know, girl, it was a lot worse back then, baby. Trust and believe that. Period. It's too many lies and half truths. I agree. Tell me about it. Sometimes it seems like an ego trip if you have to keep talking about someone repeatedly. Yeah, I can see that. What's up, D? How you doing, baby? Hey, friends, stay safe. Always, always. All everybody that's being affected by the winter wonderland that is coming, girl. God bless y'all. Us from Florida, um, we send y'all love and warmth. Period. At least you have other things to talk about and not just the same person. So keep being reasonable. Yeah, I don't like beating a dead horse. Like, unless I have to. Unless I have to. Or feel like it. Can I just tell the truth? I have petty moments too. I can't lie. Remember when I kept on dragging Robert? We're done. We're good now. Everything's good now. But I can't lie. I felt like I dragged him too long. Corday, I felt like he deserved that because he kept opening his fucking mouth. But certain people, I felt like I probably carried on too long about. Um, but girl, I'm telling you, we human too, girl. So again, we can't really tell someone how long or how deep to go on a bitch. You know what I'm saying? So, because again, I'd be a hypocrite. You feel me? Because Lord knows, like I said, and if you know me, you will know that I used to go off. You remember how long it took G Status's first season and their second season to come back out with an episode, girl? That's how long I was dragging hoes back in the day. Too long. And speaking of that, I'm going to be getting back into some things this year. The Yes God Roundtable will be coming back. Hello God. I'm also going to be getting back on my hot topics. because I need to be in multiple algorithms, not just one. And plus, there's a lot of things happening around that need a conversation or two. So, and to keep things more fun. Because I remember when I only was just web reality, that's when I used to take all them hiatuses because the shit is so draining. So let's shift focus and bring variety back. Hello, God. Kevon and Noel for like years ago. Kevon allegedly beat him up. Ooh, girl. And Noel probably deserved it. I mean, let's just tell the truth. I had no idea that they fell out, though. Mm. I think it's crazy that people can't put their differences aside for the greater good. One of these should have been picked up by now. There's just too much problematic stuff behind the scenes. It's delusions of grandeur, girl, pride and ego, Tracy. And, you know, that's really what it is. And in our community, unfortunately, it's even more pronounced, if we can just tell the very real truth. It's more pronounced, that especially the pride part. Like, girl, the pride flag represents egotism and just an unwillingness to be moved because you want it to be all about you and you alone. And I think that's where we have the biggest issue in our community is we talk about unity and how we're here for each other and the brotherhood of gays or whatnot. But really, girl, these girls be envious. These girls be wanting soul recognition. They want this, they want that. And it's just like, girl, they don't care about the greater good, girl, if we just want to tell the truth. And in my humble opinion, because in the shift of reality television, even RHOA has had to pivot. Didn't they just come out with some like all-star vibe or whatever for RHOA? The come on now, like no one cares anymore. And if they don't care on the main stage, what makes you think there's going to be a care on the YouTube stage or social media platform stage? Tell the truth. So the girls are going to have to pivot at some point. No one is going to pick this up anymore if we just want to tell the truth. There are too many alike concepts that are way more profitable and overly used anyway. The market is oversaturated with the concept that chasing has. Does that make sense? No tea, no shade, but this would have been viable years ago, not now. So YouTube is probably going to be the home for a very long time. And that's no shade. It's just the truth. I enjoyed every single minute, but I love who you are now, the balance. Thank you so much, Outspoken. You grow and you become. Shout out to Imani Van Zap, honey. You used to tear everybody up. That I like. Ooh, honey, yes. You feel bad for Tramel. Why? What happened with Tramel? What happened to Tramel? I think there's this misconception that Tramel is some weak bitch or something. Let me tell y'all something. The one thing I don't think people get about Tramel is he is really above it all, girl. Like, that's a grown ass man. He's in his late 30s, bitch. He has a career. You know what I'm saying? Outside of everything else that he does. Like, this man is grown. His intellect is beyond a lot of the girls in this space, if we want to tell the truth. His emotional depth and wherewithal is, again, greater than a lot of these girls in this space. They need to. The reason why Tramel, he doesn't give a fuck. This is an extra. This is an add-on to him. Like, I know a lot of the girls think that he's some mopey, silent, weak link. He is far from that. Tramel will read your existence for filth. Tramel is him, bitch. He just ain't finna give y'all the energy you're looking for. If that makes any sense. Like, he's not. Y'all think that me and Carl are some ferocious beasts that will light up a whole city block, bitch, with atomic bombs? No, girl. Tramel might be a little more dangerous than us, if that makes any sense. Period. Some of their wounds will never heal, and that's on them. YB definitely didn't spare none. I did not, Sean. I sure did not. Did you get bust down by the mass tray for your birthday? No, I didn't, because I needed to be here and I had a lot of other things going on, and that did not happen. But I definitely got my things. Trust. My puss is out of commission for 40 days and 40 nights. Okay, period, girl. A few of them individually did, I did link up with them individually throughout my time off, but I didn't do the Avengers Assembly. Okay, I wish though. Things happen for a reason though. I ain't mad at it. Ooh, what Jeff talking about? Details. YB, I did not know you was a terror like that. Island Brown and honey, let me tell you, honey. Spare the rod, spoil the child was my belief system. I used to light these girls up, honey. You gonna ask Markel? Markel, you still here, child? Remember, I did a whole intro. Was it a Michael Jackson thing or something like that? When he got burnt up by that Pepsi commercial, girl. I did a whole thing, child, on Markel, honey. I forgot exactly what that was so long ago. Girl, the way I used to read Reese, girl, the way I used to Trey Womack, bitch. Girl, I lit Trey Womack up, honey. Girl, there was a rumor out that said she was looking for me. King Kane, I used to light her up, bitch. Any chance, honey. I used to like King Kane too, but then he started listening to that old legless whore roll on rebel child about things that he knew nothing about, honey, trying to create drama. And he came for me and some of the Justice League members, and I had to read that motherfucking safety pin bitch down for filth, girl. YB, do you honestly believe G Status will return? Just curious. I think they will return. It's just not going to be in the same likeness as we're used to. That's one of the reasons I want to have a conversation one-on-one privately with KL, because I just want to get the gist of the vision and the concept for this new season. I know that he explained it before, but I just want a more in-depth conversation about it, because I would love to review it, but I just need to, make sure that it aligns the right way. Nonetheless, I do want to support, because KL has always supported me. It seems like people accept the delusion in the community until mandate. Oh, child, tell me about it. Upsidity head. Excuse me if I messed it up. Accusing someone of kids is not a read. That's a dangerous accusation. If I grew legs, that could have been bad for YB. The only way it can be bad is if it's true. You know what I mean? But rumors do, you're right, they can. But I can tell you this now. If that rumor had grew legs and it became bad for me, whether or not, the truth had prevailed, right? Megan and Cardi have made an example out of these cunts already. The way in which, and I know that girl probably ain't got two pennies to rub together. Every work check that she would get, every tip out at wherever restaurant she works at, every piece of music or music video, every piece of scent from every book sale, you'll be paying me for the rest of your natural born fucking life. Period. Slander, defamation of character, girl, over with. The girls want to see things like baddies now. They do, D. It's unfortunate, and that's why people have been shifting what they watch and what they consume. And I really don't think it would be a good look for Chasing to even go that route, to be honest with you, because it counters the mission and the concept of the show and its creation altogether. Hey, Nicole, how you doing, baby? I think Chasing could have hopped on the Pop the Balloon train and did it justice, but they left it open for tracks. Chasing missed a lot of opportunities, if I can just be honest with you. They should have, and again, I'm not trying to stir a pot or put people, I'm just giving examples of things that already exist, right? I wish Chasing, and I think that they did try But because viewership was not there for it, they weren't willing to try again to be consistent. I think that they need to take a page out of Markel's book down to the 8-6 TV platform that he has. And what they should have been doing is trying to build variety. They could have done their own dating show. They could have done a lot of different things under their umbrella to have them more palatable and have options. Um, that's what I think, to be honest with you. Corporate Tramiel mouth, Carl Tramiel. Oh yeah, they had their YouTube channel, the Corporate Mouth. They say it's always the quiet ones. I'm telling y'all, child, Tramiel does not play, girl. He's very decisive on where he spends his energy, and he's not going to spend his energy with a bunch of retarded cunts. Ghetto cunts who really don't live the life. If we want to tell the truth, even living life wise, Tramiel is way beyond a lot of these girls who are poor, who are beneath the poverty level. If we want to tell the truth here, like these girls out here have to literally sell their puss in order to fucking get what they need in this life. Like Tramiel is coin. Tramiel has a professional life. Like Tramiel is him. And the girls can't take it sometimes. Yeah, Tramiel definitely holds back a lot on the chasing panel. I used to say, no, I love Markel. The reviews hated my existence. And you took them with stride, though. We interviewed you so much back then. You were always willing to have a conversation, unlike a lot of other girls. Oh my God, safety pin. I get it, I swear. I didn't hate your existence, Markel. Keep being great. El Teddy had the girl. Y'all think? See, y'all haven't met El Teddy. El Teddy has stepped away a lot from this space, but El Teddy used to give these girls the blues, girl. Period. And the way he read King Kane D, ooh, girl. Y'all think I'm a reader. El Teddy is a skull dragger, bitch. Period. Back that interview. The interview has to happen. I back that interview. What interview? I think the Nuji status will be like KL's other shows, the Fashionaires. I didn't watch Fashionaires. I think I watched like 2 episodes. Them episodes were like 40 years long. I was like, girl, I'm good. Fly girl, hey, Markel, I always wanted to tell you I think you are very classy based. I enjoy chasing Dallas. Can't hold on. Continue to be great, boo. Aww. Ash of Dime, hello, how are you, honey? Love Tramiel. Nick, I have a suggestion for the show platform. Got snapped at by Andario, so I don't think they're accepting ideas at the moment. Andario's never gonna accept any ideas or suggestions. He doesn't care. It's his way or the highway, girl. Period. I'm going to share the link for those that would like to join. Please feel free. Just to end my little piece of commentary, and again, y'all can piggyback if you want to hit the link or not. I just want this space to be fun again. I want people to enjoy coming up on platforms. I want us to be able to laugh and, mix and mingle and things of that nature and enjoy it. There's always going to be a bitch out there that doesn't like your opinion or your view. But if we make our platforms more welcoming enough, there's a way for us to have meaningful conversations that can address those things. That way we can move forward. Now, the end result doesn't necessarily have to be camaraderie. We can agree to disagree and move accordingly. But the toxicity of it all, a lot of these girls do too much in terms of trying to use us reviewers as mouthpieces for their cause. That's a no God, and that's a slight to ReCG. Please shut the fuck up. And I'm not being mean or shade. I'm just being real about that. Like, please, girl. Like, and not just Reese, everybody else. We now know that Andario was at fault for the same thing. And I also have a message for us as reviewers too. This isn't just to, the great Harviana the Queen Wilson. This is to everybody. And again, I've been a victim of this as well. Be decisive in how you deliver information that was given to you, because and question the source of the information, because these bitches will literally sit around here and try to use us for their situation only to make us look crazy later. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, ma'am. We're not doing it. We're not doing it, boo. Sorry. I like to sit with things for a while before I actually bring them up, and think about it and then see how I want to move accordingly with it. And it be what it is. Um, and then, too, the girls might be trying to set people up, too. They might try to tell you a bit of tea that's not true at all. So when you reveal it, it could get you in trouble and get you messed up or have you looking crazy. That's another reason I'm very cautious on revealing certain tea, especially if I can't verify it, because I always do the best I can. I'm not a journalist, girl. I ain't go to school for that shit. I'm not nobody's journalist. So, no, I'm not that. But I do try to verify because, again, I like my arguments to be irrefutable. I don't want a bitch coming, oh, no. That's why y'all think I stood 10 toes down when it came down to all that bullshit surrounding chasing Orlando. If you can sense the sureness in my energy, I was so calm and collected in those moments because I knew the truth. Yes, honey. And why do you think those other girls, Hello Gone, Moose Carcass, Hello Gone, the girls was moving in a way, trying to hurry up and rally the girls? No, honey. No. You girl. And I want to say this too, once again, when it comes to Orlando and all of that stuff, y'all are very welcome. I know a lot of y'all right now, it's crazy too. Oh my God. I just, oh my God, y'all are this and y'all are this and y'all are this, girl. But you're welcome. It is because of our grace, our mercy, and our messy spirit, girl. Hello, God. You have us to thank for the entertainment that was brought, hello, God, that was bestowed upon the kids, honey. Okay, period, girl. You're welcome. The Kiki panel, Harviana, and myself, we brought what needed to be brought, girl, and that's just what that is. Now, and that's not because of us. That's because of not y'all, but y'all. Y'all decided to go down these shady, scammy type of roads, and there were leaks in y'all building. Hello, God. Y'all tried to plug said leaks, but maintenance had already came. Hello, God. Maintenance already came, girl. We were fulfilling the maintenance order, girl. We had no choice but to tear down the whole building and rebuild it. Hello, to make it more fucking interesting. And now y'all try to double back and try to say, "Oh, no, girl, it doesn't work that way, girl." It's so weak. I was so weak, girl. We pulled a rabbit out of a hat, girl, on these hoes and gave y'all what needed to be gave because Orlando was trash. Tell the truth. The only thing Orlando gave us was Marlo's personality. Shout out to her. Fabio and his excellence. Hello, God. And that's about the fuck it. If we want to tell the truth. Like, that's just the tea. And we had no choice but to pivot. And I'm glad we did, girl, because I'm not gonna lie. Harviana, I don't know if you want to come up here, but I'm gonna say something out loud. Weren't we in discussions about no longer reviewing Orlando because it was dry, because it didn't make sense, because there was just so much foo la la? Like real tea, girl, we were over it. We actually had that discussion. Like it was there was very little to work with. So, shout out to us, girl. Period. And I don't think the other girls were doing interviews like that. So again, y'all are welcome. Hold on, I'm backed up in the chat. I apologize. You and El Teddy both, y'all Capricorns know how to drag someone to hell. It's not just Capricorns, it's just being from the South, girl. I think the South, we just tear we're just born different. It's just different.
Hello?
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling good. Just woke up from a nap, was catching up on your live and all the other lives that's been going on. But yes, girl, we made that $12,000 story, bitch. Everybody ate off of that. Everybody was able to eat.
Girl, let me tell you something. January 21st appreciates it.
Absolutely. And you can thank us for it because we got, girl, they don't
Period.
understand. I mean, it's a certain level to it, of messiness that we must bring in order to
Yeah.
captivate the viewers, and people got to understand that. As far as being fed lies, that's what those people chose to do. That's what those people chose to do. But I tell you now, I'm only dealing with truth now,
Hey
Hmm.
and the truth
y'all.
is real, and the truth is
Hey.
really embarrassing. Hey, Chloe.
What's been going on? What y'all talking about? I'm sorry, I just clicked in and I said, oh, she's
No,
still
me and
live.
YB just talking about, well, I was catching up on the live, how some of these people come in and use reviewers, everybody has pretty much a purpose and a
Hmm.
Right.
motive sometimes in this space. Some people do, and then some people operate as being genuine. And what I would say is, if you have a good rapport with somebody and you think that you're cool with somebody, you don't think that they will be telling you things that are untruthful or a lie.
Correct.
And that's why I equate the situation to people who are Housewives fans as it being like a situation with Phaedra Portia on Candy. It's like,
Yeah.
we friends, you told me this, so now I'm repeating what you told me, and now you say I didn't say that, or and just lying.
In front of everybody, you saying
In
that.
front of everybody.
Yeah.
Correct. So it's that's why I equated to that situation, but it won't happen again. And the reason why I'm going so full throttle now is because you got to be clear when people are saying, "Hey, I'm gonna copy," the copyright thing. That
Hmm.
set me off because regardless of how I feel about you as a business person and all the dead end jobs you do, I regardless of how I feel about those things, I never said not to watch your show.
Hmm.
So with you saying what you were saying, you were directly trying to do something that's taking food out of my pocket.
Right.
You pay your
No.
EP crumbs, but we're
Oh,
gonna discuss that
girl,
at a later date.
I'm screaming.
I mean, it really is. It's really laughable, and I can't wait to drop the numbers. That
Not
I
Jack and
cannot wait to
Jill. Not
do.
Jack and Jill.
Girl, crumbs.
Mm.
Girl, that's crazy.
Yeah. Oh, wait, but but aside from that, that's why I was told. I don't regret anything. I think everything happened for a reason. As you
And I,
said, that's
I honestly don't think that you saw it coming, though. I don't think that you would have. I don't feel like you would have even repeated it if you didn't feel like there was some truth or validity behind it. To be honest.
because what reason would you have to lie? But then when you get into the history of you, this ain't
Mm.
the first time.
Yeah.
When you get into the history of who you are, this ain't nothing new for you.
And we didn't see it firsthand. Let's say.
I always try my best to look at, like, even after that interview with Zach, when I was given the tea about what she was saying to combat his foolishness and the energy and the ferociousness about everything that she said about him, I was like, damn, girl, you're citing moments that happened in the beginning of filming and using them in this moment to read him. You've been wanting him gone.
Mm-hmm.
But I
You're
don't think he
Oh,
was
just
like
alone with
you
that.
talking about like how he overcharged Ao for like the space or whatever they were trying to say, like those
well, I
moments.
forget exactly what the actual reads were, but most of what I remember about because when I did that interview with Zach, someone had sent me a screenshot of some of the stuff that Andario was going off about, and I was like,
Oh,
"Damn, these are specific to the beginning of filming for the season." You're
yeah.
going off on him about these issues, that means you've been had a problem with him, which would lead anyone to believe that you were setting up these situations in motion to plot on him to get rid of him at the end of the season any fucking way. Like a lot of the things that he dug his own grave. Even in that conversation on the Kiki panel that revealed all that stuff, that conversation that Endario and Platypus Face was having was very telling in my opinion. I was like, damn, bro, like these fools are telling on themselves on live. So for me, it was a little frustrating to see that everyone was like walking past that or didn't really clock that the way it needed to be. That's why I stood on that hill for as long as I did, because that's why I stayed calm, because I was like, hold on, before I make any judgments any further, let me dive into the bag of truth, girl. And lo and behold, as soon as I started questioning, people started seeing, all right, now we can share this tea with him because he sees the forest through the trees. Then all of that was released to me, and then I saw the snowball effect, and I was like, okay, I even let you go off on him, because I was like, and then we had that conversation, like, you're in the heat of the moment. I said, okay, let it calm down real quick, and then I'll rebuttal on the situation. I could already tell even in that moment you were leaning on the understanding of a bitch who was trying to use you as a mouthpiece. But we
Can
gotta
I
let
can I
that
give y'all
die
my
down.
honest opinion? Can I speak honestly for because I really haven't said much
Go
about the situation. So I
ahead.
honestly feel like I don't feel like um he was okay. So I don't feel like he was in cahoots with them from the beginning. Like I don't feel like he knew about the ins and outs of what was going to transpire. But I think that I do feel like he knew before telling her. Or no, I know he knew before telling Harvey because how else would you tell her? You know what I'm saying? So I don't feel like he was a part of like the initial like scheme of it all. But I think that they brought him into it. Like I definitely feel like he was brought into it at some point in time, and then it was
Let me
like
tell you how that's null and void, and I hate to combat you in the moment, but it's the truth though. You're by your own rules and regulations and your protocol for how sponsorship money is supposed to be
Mm.
deposited into the Chase and Reality bank account. The fact that
oh
that
yeah,
Platypus
I
Face
forgot about
was
that.
ordered to get a separate bank account. You were trying to hide something, bitch. Whether it
But
was
that's
money,
also
Okay,
not
I forgot about
true.
that part. I forgot about that part. Okay.
Another thing that they left out of that conversation is the fact that none of this is listed in Zach's contract. This
mm,
whole 5% that was sent via text message. So Zach really wasn't contracted, maybe a verbal contract, maybe a text contract, maybe that. But as far as the contract that was signed, there's nothing about how to handle sponsorships. So
Do you
that's
think that that's
new.
because they've never dealt with sponsorships before?
They probably no, they dealt with it before, honey, but they
Oh,
never
hmm.
probably had one to that magnitude, and they probably didn't expect Orlando being a new show to be able to get sponsorships.
And again, if we peel back the layer
to that
further,
magnitude.
even the city princess said it herself. Zach wanted nothing to do with sponsorships.
That is very
It
true.
was Platypus Face who pushed that. So even if it is or is not in a contract for Zach, technically speaking, guess who's not contracted with them is not an official employee of Chasing at the time. Platypus Face was not. So again, how was he then moving with the authority without having any?
So
It's
question. So
because
question. Does that mean that if even if well okay so do y'all feel like he got some money out of it or do y'all feel like he wasn't broken off anything?
So the way that they make it seem as though that no Ontario did not get any money sent
That's what
off
makes
of
it
it,
not make sense.
but this is the thing: no, he was not sent any money, but by Zach. So Zach is actually owed money for the finale, but he
Oh,
got fired before the fact. And in the contract, it talks about leaving a platform and having you liable for $500. Listen to these numerical amounts, and then you'll realize how much they really take home. Okay. So if
okay.
you quit the platform as the EP, you can be penalized for up to $500. That's that.
That you're
Um,
that you have that you have to pay back to the franchise,
you got to pay back because you quit, right? But
and
it
this is
does
in the
not cover
contract.
it. but it does not cover if he fires you.
Oh, that's if you leave.
So
Okay.
that's why, with that, when the finale, he never got paid because he got fired before that finale episode came out. So
Right.
Zach is still missing some money. But I said maybe because you owe Undario 300, because they're talking about 5% of $12,000. You know what I'm saying? So you're talking about $600.
Uh-huh.
And Zach did not pay Undario $300. And he said he's glad he didn't because he got fired, right? You know what I'm saying? And then
But
you
why
got
are we paying
Demond.
anybody when at the end of each month you're the main one getting all the pay for the fucking episodes? Like, you're gonna get paid even
Because
more on the back end than you would from these little fees you're trying to
no.
charge somebody.
Your checkout knew exactly what to sell.
Oh, well, you
What
talking
is
about
that?
Undario? Well, what's
Sorry,
that?
my bad.
Oh no,
My
you're
phone.
good.
Oh, I get what you're saying. So you're saying that he would make more on the back end, or Dario would make more on the back end than
He
what?
didn't make much off of Orlando, and he didn't make much out chasing Dallas. Those are facts. And when I
Mm,
say that he didn't make no money, like it's no money, it's nothing. Like I make more than what they made.
mm.
I'm just saying.
Now I wonder, is there a contract? Is there something in it? Because they make money off memberships, they make money off the lives, the after shows.
Yeah, that's a
They
good
make
point.
money
I don't
off
know how they break that
merchandise
down.
purchasing. They make money off of like certain shit. Even the percentage breakdown when it comes to like a sponsorship deal, I would hope. All in all, these girls need to start reading these contracts. It's nothing to have an attorney review it for a small fee and make sure, or even if you get a cute little paralegal to look at your shit, like just have somebody look at it that knows what they're looking for, because them terms and conditions are ridiculous. These girls got y'all like Rick Ross and these 360 deals, bitch. No God, honey. Y'all.
So question: Do y'all not feel like Dario fulfilled his part of like a contract? I mean, because I mean, at the end of the day, he
No,
did.
because he did not do that reunion.
Oh no,
That is
no, no!
what
I'm
you
not talking
should.
about that. I'm talking about with
Okay.
Pineapple because he did have them looped up the whole season. They was on every episode, I believe. Opening up the episode. So like, do you not feel like he? I mean,
But the question for me is, what was the 12,000 allocated for? Is that
or
because it's different? A sponsorship is different than buying ad space.
Mm-hmm.
You
oh
know what
yeah,
I'm
that's
saying?
true.
So it just
That's true.
depends. Was the 12,000 also cover the ad space, or is that separate money from the ad space?
Because even Ayo got the damn skating rink party had sponsored. Did
And
that
no
come out to
shade, and we
12K?
already. Yes, it did.
Oh, it did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that makes sense then.
And that shouldn't have happened because we don't pay
Yeah.
for cast
Or
members
that
They
yeah
events.
never.
that is actually kind of not fair because bitch, what's it they get certain events paid for? Bitch, when we throw an event, bitch, it's supposed to be from us.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But I think that they came by way of Demond. Demond really
Oh,
controlled all the money
yeah.
And
with the
again,
whole
how does
situation.
and that's why I think it was a plot, because again, everyone was yelling, "Oh, he's not an official, employee. He can't do all of this," but he did, and how he was able to move from the beginning to the end lets me know that that was approved silently by boss and CEO, which is why I was wringing her loose skin neck for filth. Because
Mm.
girl, you trying to act like you don't know what's going on, but you know what's going on. That's weird to me. And then you crying fake tears for little cash apps while you're doing DoorDash orders with Lauren England. Girl, bye. Get
Let
it
me tell you that
together.
that to me spoke volumes to who you really were.
Mm.
Because you stayed on my live, the same live that you wanted to illegally copyright, which I was prepared and still prepared for that. But my supporters, were giving you money. Like that shit. You
I
owe
remember
me a
that.
backer. You owe me some on the back
A
end.
little kickback, a little kickback.
No, I agree. It was a
That was
lot. That's
both
why I
party and
stay
face.
quiet during a lot of that stuff, because I was like, oh honey, I see the forest through the trees. I see what's about to happen.
YB was trying
I
not to get
will,
blocked again.
but I will allow it because I think it's a good learning opportunity for everyone involved. And again, I'm never going to try to,
hit someone with the I'm gonna let you experience it for yourself and see how it plays out. And I pray that it always plays out and it plays out in the best way possible. But I think that it was important for you to experience that. And I hate that. And I think too, I think you genuinely were wanting a friendship with him. And I think the whole dragging of it all comes off the heels of more so that you were hurt. And
Mhm.
once you realized what the intention was, or what you felt like the intention was coming from him, could that be true?
Honestly, I love it. Sounds beautiful. Maybe I should go with that narrative, but that's not the case. No, like honestly, I would say between the EPs, two EPs, me and Reese, we ain't gonna talk about number web reality when we talk. That's all it's all about. All it's all about. Same as with Andaria. There is Markel's the only one who's different.
Mm,
Well, we will talk about personal things or, some outside of the web world. That's just the truth. So, no, we didn't have no friendship, but I know how catty you are. So that's why when he said the little copyright thing, I noticed what you did to Reese on the morning
Mhm.
after show. Because you didn't like the narrative that they were putting on you or making a show all about you or whatever they were doing. You went and did that to them. So I think Reese navigated just like we ain't gonna talk shit about chasing, period.
mm.
Gotcha.
No, I hear you.
But so
I
no, we
definitely.
weren't real. But as far as like a real friendship, no. Like, and that's why it's just so easy to detach. Like, you ain't doing nothing that I can't do. You know what I mean? You
Mm,
got this superior. We talk about binge worthy superior conflict. You do, and the web space have allotted you a space to act that way because we boost your
mm,
ego. But at the end of the day, you're an editor. At the end of the day, you're a DoorDasher. At the end of the day, you sell cell phones and Xfinity two-line service. Like at the end of the day, like you equate
girl.
more closely to us than you think. But because we've elevated you on the platform that's successful. And when we say successful, that's questionable because every year there's a 10,000 decrease in your viewership.
Mm,
You average 40,000 for viewers for Dallas, 30,000 for Orlando. Your trailer has been out for a month for the flagship, and it is only at meagerly 28K for your most anticipated show that took over a year off. So you got to assess these things when you say you're a businessman. Do a SWOT analysis. Talk about your strengths, your weaknesses, opportunities, and threats. So that when you return with this type of project, you really eating the girls up. Because we've been talking about you more than the girls. That's the problem.
that is true.
Mhm.
I just
Now,
really wish
question.
he just would have never. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Not to get off topic, but I was trying to catch up on like your lives the other day, Harvey,
Uh-huh.
and what did I catch that you and Carl into it?
We're not into it, but Carl is doing, and for different purposes. I had to keep a good relationship with Andario because people enjoy the relationship. They want the Kiki Pound to be those girls that interview the cast, that talk to the cast. We get down to the mess. Look how we made this story. Look how we made the true finale of Orlando. No shade. Look
Right.
at the power of the three and now the four. But
Period.
yes, so we did what we needed to do. So I'm gonna keep that cool relationship because you don't want to rift it. I don't want it to be like, oh, they can't come up. Oh, they can't click the link. Oh, they can't interview. I ain't want that.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So Carl, that was my purpose.
So
Now
was the
with
disconnect when
Carl,
he came onto your platform and you were explaining to him what JT was saying and he was acting oblivious and then he went to his platform and carried it in a whole different way. Is that what it was?
well, first of all, JT apologized about what she said because she originally she said she didn't say it. I sent her
Oh,
the clip, but then she realized that she said, well, she still didn't mean it that way or whatever. She apologized. We moved on from it, so we done with it. Then Carl comes on and put his think piece on it. But you're swinging for a man who thought nothing of you to be on the show, and I get it. You got to. You feel like you
yeah.
have to because y'all feel like he can give you these great opportunities, and that's great. I don't feel like he can give me shit. We got two different
Gotcha.
belief systems. You know what I mean? But you swing for him, and you go, and because Harviana's at odds with him, you trying to show your loyalty to him by going at me. I get it. I'm a casualty of war. but you finna be shown for 10 episodes, okay? And that's it. That's all I gotta say. You finna be shown for 10 episodes. And I know how these girls already view you.
So there's 13 episodes.
Got it. No, I heard it was
You
only
know,
10 episodes.
they said 10, maybe 11. I don't know. But they said everybody said the first episode
So he's
more
gonna be
anyway. So
on
Well, I
7
heard the
episodes.
first three. I heard the first three. He's not in those.
him or Kendall, they weren't added.
They were added after Bingeworthy's departure.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
So if you said that he's only there for 10 and he wasn't
But
there
he's
for
actually
the
gonna be
first
there for
three,
7.
no, I'm saying you said he's only there for 10 episodes, which means if he wasn't there for he's not there for the first three, so that
Oh
means
no,
that
well I'm
there's
saying they
13.
supposed to the season's supposed to be at least it's gonna have at least 10 episodes, possibly 11.
Okay.
Yeah, let me be
Okay.
clear. The whole season. Carl ain't gonna be in the first 2 episodes. He don't come on to episode 3 because he wasn't casted to after the fact. And y'all can say whatever y'all want to say about Bingeworthy. Y'all can say whatever we want to say about Dre Simber. But at the end of the day, if everybody is telling you that this man said these things about your participation on the show, you don't want to believe them.
Yeah, that's a little crazy.
You know, same as with JT. You know, once you get the gist that people talk about everybody, they said you even talk about Jamar. And like I say, I'm not going to say it until my exit interview, but they have some serious accusations against them that they need to focus on. So leave me and copyright out the same fucking sentence.
Mm.
You was not letting this copyright go.
Because now what is that to say? What is that to say? And then we haven't seen another episode of The Scene Atlanta now, have we?
No.
Because
No.
what's getting ready to come
And
out
hold
next?
on,
What's
and
coming?
clock this girl. They put the chasing Atlanta is gonna be is gonna be airing on the same day as the Scene Atlanta airs. And if you remember, they would start off on Tuesdays and they moved it to Wednesdays. And so that makes me wonder: did y'all know that they was gonna be on Wednesdays?
Well, I knew there was a tactic. This mid-season bullshit was only a tactic that played for their last end of their season to play along with the beginning of Chasing to boost their viewership. So
Oh,
it doesn't surprise me that they're moving their day to Wednesday too, because again, it's smart business. I'm not mad at it, but I don't want people to try to act like that wasn't the plan all along. Because I'm not a fool. I'm not a business major or nothing, but like I've played the part enough in this life to know when good marketing
you
is
know how
good
to work an
marketing.
algorithm. And I would think
Hello.
that would like change the algorithm of the whole platform because you're changing the date, the time that's you're usually seen on.
Well, not really. Your
I
date and
mean,
times don't mean nothing. It just matters if
Oh,
your
it don't.
consistency is what puts you in the algorithm.
correct. Because like
Okay.
when me doing our little midday lives and it's just y'all gotta watch. You know what I'm saying? Because it's kind of coming up, everything. But I think that it was all a tech, it was all a game. But I mean, my thing is this: I'm always gonna be a person who love people who work hard. That's just who I am as a person. So I think that do not take a misstep, and this is for anybody. Just like you, YB, you and I work together collaboratively on the Kiki panel, but you still
Mhm.
make sure you don't abandon your panel. So just because you are attached to chasing and on chasing now, don't abandon your project.
All right.
Right.
You
No,
know,
I
so
mhm.
so don't be so I'm a chasing girl now to where you episodes
Because you could be
late.
a chasing girl today and you won't be one tomorrow, bitch.
No,
Girl,
because
they
I'm
changed
not gonna lie.
mine.
I've said this publicly before, and even when I was talking about the Scene Atlanta in the beginning, when I was actually like having conversations about it, I truly and Carl kind of said it himself on your live a while back. Like you got called in to do this, you took more of a back seat to the scene and gave it more to JT, and I feel like if he would have dedicated equal time, but I get it. You have to work your regular job, plus you got to do all this. I get it. But I do feel like if he had more involvement, because I feel like let me just say this Carl is very gifted and very
Mhm.
talented, and he knows. People like to treat him like some ghetto cunt or whatever. No, Carl is a very highly intellectual individual. A lot of people don't realize this because he looks so good. He's older than a lot of us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I think he proudly says, I think he's like 40 or something like that. He's very aware in this space, and he has a very long history of being in web reality as a cast member, producer, doing different things in the music and all this different shit. He knows what to do. I feel like if he had more involvement, there would be more that we could have gotten out of the scene ATL, in my humble opinion.
So,
Um,
question: do you feel like JT? Okay, so do you feel like JT did that whole time story with the roaches and stuff as a plot for the story to kind of pick up on the scene ATL? Because I
that
feel like
wasn't
it's
her.
really
That wasn't
ironic.
her. That wasn't her that released that tea.
I know it wasn't her,
Yeah.
but girl, I feel like I don't
You
know.
think
I just
you thinking that she released it herself? I don't think
no,
JT
no,
would
no. I don't
release
think she
that
released it herself. I
herself.
Girl,
think
let me
that she
tell
got
you
into it with him
something.
to have a story
No,
because
that
they're
was a
gonna bring it up
personal
on the
issue.
scene.
That was a
I
personal
guess.
issue that was dragged out into the public streets.
Oh,
And so
okay,
she just addressed it on the show. That's how I feel like it. And
Yeah.
she seen how big
okay,
it got
okay.
in the web space. So like, ooh, get the real tea over here on the scene.
And
We're gonna
that
cover it.
timeline coincides with their filming. So her
Right
experience probably was fresh in the moment too. So it just made sense to
to
let it
talk
bleed
about
off
it.
into the show. But I do want to
Okay.
reiterate this real quick, and we can move on if y'all want to. But I just think, too, and it's not a bad thing, it's not a good thing, it's just a learning thing. I think in an effort for the scene ATL to coincide with the aura that Chasing Atlanta has, they rushed this project to hurry up and get it
Oh,
out there. And that's why we see a lot of things that need to be cleaned up. And I just want to say this, it's no shade at all. It's just real tea. And it's just, if first impressions are everything, and people can no
Mhm.
longer in this day and age use the excuse or the tag that, oh, it's a new show, we're going to have our issues. That may be very well true, but
to get the show out.
there's too many issues, especially when it comes to the editing. There's that editing, whoever that, I say this all the time, that person needs to be fired and beaten with a stick, because and tied up to a tree naked with peanut butter so all the bears can find them and eat them, because there's no
Oh,
way at the last minute for the final viewing before you uploaded this, any of you should have been satisfied with that at
And be
all.
like, oh yeah, we just gonna go ahead and put it out.
Exactly, because and I heard Carl say that, and that was kind
Yeah,
of disappointing to me, because I was like, damn, bro, like I get you standing by your project. I understand it. But like even me, this is so minuscule, but I cooked today. I posted it. It looked really cute. But to tell the truth, my dumbass forgot the salt in my scalloped
your
potatoes.
potato.
I rave about my
Mhm.
cooking. My brother loves my cooking, but I had to point out. I was like, "Damn, this shit is not what I thought it was." He was like, "Oh, I love that you. I can love that you admit. Like I talk shit about everybody else's cooking. My brother loves it. I be gagging the girls with their tasteless shit, right? And they don't know how to cook, and I'm always giving people the business for that." He's like, "Damn, you could. I love that you can tell yourself the truth about your
right.
shit." I wasn't gonna say nothing because I know how sensitive you are. I said, "Hell no, I'm gonna tell the truth. This shit needs salt, bitch."
Oh, you
So
sensitive, YB?
I, about my food and things that I know well of, but I'm never too sensitive not to be truthful with myself.
Okay, okay.
And
Because
it was a rush process, and that's what I'm saying. People get, and a lot of people don't want to eat that crow when you talk your shit. So you'll go and dog a KL out, and this just is what people do. They'll dog him out. Oh, we waiting for Jesus. We still waiting for this. And Carl was one of them who said that, right?
Uh-huh.
And you now you got your show, and because you know that you done talk so much shit about everybody else who got these late shows, I just want to get it out. You're putting out bullshit. Well, I'd rather be that turtle and the tortoise in the hair. I'd rather be the one to take my time and get the shit right instead of just rushing out any old thing.
because there is so much potential there, and the way that I was definitely rooting, because my some people, I love them. I love Carl. I love Bando.
Scotty.
I love Scotty. So
Hmm.
that's what is hurtful to me, because I'm just like, I want to see everybody be the T, because they do have their moments, and I do live for what I've seen the show, but it's just the production of it all
It's
and
just
how
not there.
things it needs to make sense in the transitions. I'm always yelling about transitions, girl. Like no more wire hanger, bitch. Like
And
that's
no
just
more
how I.
Mexican restaurants, those very low budget. Go
I'm
somewhere
screaming.
else, a little roof Chris or somewhere, a little patio set, girl. Like,
Girl, everybody
I'm,
ain't able.
Mm.
Well, again, if
Mm.
we want to talk about, and this is one of the things that kind of irritated me a little bit, like when we talk about collaboration and being genuine in the community, it's you're not using your equip. Well, probably they were because they were filming, but like when you're not using your equipment, is it a bad thing to let your so-called friends borrow your equipment?
Like you're asking, like should Chase have let
I
them borrow their
mean,
equipment?
Girl, at the end of the
or
day, Chasing gave them what, one or two posts?
I mean, and it's not me trying to stir up a pie. It's just the truth, though. Like people love to
Mm.
throw around friend and community and unity, but none of these bitches ever really live by that shit.
I
So
mean,
We
I'm
but let
all
just
them
saying.
tell
laughing
it.
about it behind the
Let them
scenes,
tell it. It
though.
was a secret though, and they didn't know she was doing the show at first.
I'm.
Please.
They knew. I
Okay,
mean,
they know. I'm about to say, come on, that's
they
just.
Oh,
have non-compete clauses in their contract.
Do
okay.
they?
So
I
I
just
think
say anybody
I don't
moving
think
forward,
so.
if you want to be a part of the Chasing franchise, read those contracts because they're like, to me, it's just baffling to me
mm.
the stuff it
Because Kelly was
includes and
on
the
several
stuff that
shows
it
while we
does
was
not
filming.
include.
Well, she's a cast member.
Oh yeah, that's
JT
true.
is a producer
Producer.
on the show, so that would be different. So, I mean, they can't tell you what to do as a cast member, but they can tell you what to do as an official employee.
What
Um,
happened at this Hibachi dinner? Everybody keep talking about.
Oh, they talking about
you,
G status.
oh, geez, the
Oh,
girl, it was a melee of melees, and they was slinging
They
them damn
tore it
dishes around,
up.
child.
what?
Yes, God.
They got
Yes.
banned. They got
In the
banned.
Hibachi?
And fined. And fined. Let's not
Yeah,
forget fined.
they got fined too. They had to come out of pocket that day.
Oh wow,
That day they
They
had to
tore
pay.
it down. That's,
Hibachi not
But
Jesus.
cheap.
you, but it wasn't that bad
Okay.
because most of the girls couldn't afford it, so there were just empty plates around everywhere.
I'm
Tell the
screaming.
truth, honey. I remember that read and drag I gave the girls in that review because I chewed them girls up, bitch.
Dre Simmer was on there, girl. He was
I
throwing
remember,
plates.
girl. We
Oh,
saw
he was
that
throwing
little
plates.
girl. We saw
Uh-huh.
that Community Action Authority backpack being slung around there, girl. We saw
I'm
that.
screaming.
Girl,
We sure
yes,
did, honey.
yes.
We
No,
sure did.
but it's no love lost, it's no beef. But like I said, like I like people like Harvey. How do you feel? Like I think my feelings are hurt in some way, and it's not. Honestly, it is more liberating when you don't have no ties to these bitches and you can just do it how you need to do it. You know what I'm saying? I love it. That's why
Right.
y'all see me going more live. I mean, going live more. And any little tea I get, I can put out allegedly, and all. It's just more fun to me. Honestly, it is. Like not thinking about all of that shit and ooh, let me not say
Not
this
thinking about
because
who
I was
feelings you
even
gonna hurt.
girl, I was already asked, Ariana, we want you to be our pre-show host, so please be nice to our Atlanta cast.
I mean, okay, I will say this though. I understand because Lord knows I've been there, but I understand. But when there is potential for collaboration, I think there does need to be an understanding of I'm not going to bite my tongue, but I can tone it down because let's just be honest here. From the outside, on the other bound, I got to get balanced, child. I truly do believe, like, yeah, like I already know no one wants me as a reunion host because these bitches probably don't like me.
Don't say nobody don't want you, because sometimes the cast, as I found out in Orlando, both of our names were brought up, but it'd be more so the producers don't want us.
Oh,
Hmm.
okay.
Clock
Well,
that. But yeah, go ahead. Finish your
so
point.
imagine if you have a problem with somebody on that level, just depending on, I can get it, but we also got to think about what's also good for business and what, could spice things up and be good for the brand at the same time, removing
and
your feelings. So I
but
could
can
see that, but also I don't like bitches telling me what the fuck to do. Like,
Hell
don't tell
no.
me to take it easy. Now, I will say this from my experience. There was that season of Dallas that me and Markel did not see eye to eye. I had no choice. In the moment, I was very defensive. But then I went back and looked at some of my conversation points, and I was like, damn, okay. This, I could see
can we be real
how.
though? Like as a reviewer, y'all we get but y'all I know y'all get emotionally invested into these shows because y'all spend so much time talking to these people and building relationships and stuff like that. Like let's just be for real, like bitch. And then that when people get invested into the show and then start finding things out or whatever, then production wants you to tone it back. Like that be like it'd be like, girl, do you want me to review the show or not?
My thing
Well,
is like honestly what it is for me for a change. I won't say I'm emotionally invested. I won't say that because I'm really not. But what I will say
I
is
agree. Me too.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Because I would say
Y'all are
that
bitter bitches. I forget. I forgot I'm talking bitter bitches.
yes,
Girl,
okay, better
it's
bitches.
called
But no,
experience, dear.
Okay,
but
experience
yeah,
bitches.
we sometimes you have episodes, and let's just be truthful, that are boring. And so we as content creators, we gotta make spice with no seasoning sometimes, bitch.
Honey.
And so like Chloe, you helped a lot with that. Like, where did that Rachel and the Mun story break? Because y'all had a
Oh,
lot of boring episodes in fucking, on Dallas. You did. No shade.
yeah.
They had a lot of boring episodes in Orlando. They did. But once we get a little tea, then we start seasoning that bitch, and we season our potatoes. Unlike YB, no shade.
Yeah.
But
Girl.
I was waiting for you to say it.
so we season, and then we make it good because sometimes these are. So I wouldn't say we invested, and we pick on personalities that we actually like. You ended up being one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff ended up being another one for me because I was like, that bitch ain't no anchor. Then I seen Jeff in the crowd he can pull. I said, okay, girl, you are that. Clock
Mhm.
her. She is that.
Amen.
So you got to give her things. But yeah. So we
Okay.
end up being mostly invested. We just try to make something out of nothing sometimes. Because you
And
got
I
to give us
always
little to
give
work
this
with.
disclaimer too, and it's kind of unfortunate, and I know it will probably lend the narrative of my own hypocrisy, but I don't care because I'm just that real. No one likes a boring bitch, and
You always say
sometimes
that.
the reads will come at y'all's expense. I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry either. Does that make sense?
I mean, here I laugh at myself all the time. I talk about my hairline before you bitches can talk about my hairline. Cause girl, what?
Girl, that thing was pushed back to the
Okay, YB, and
afterlife,
your
girl.
potatoes ain't had no seasoning, bitch.
But
Girl.
okay, but no shade.
Hey,
And
Scotty.
honestly, like, let's also tell the truth, girl. Mess sales. Do y'all know how much I've made in the past week since I've been beefing with Undaria? Bitch, I have
Well,
made a
send me
killing.
$20 then.
Girl, we get paid on the 21st. Hit me up February 21st, girl. 20 can be yours. No shade. But so like drama sales. We're gonna run through Atlanta too. We're gonna run it up. And we're gonna break another story,
I don't know where
I'm
we're gonna
That's
get the
sure
what
we
scandal
we
from.
are.
we broke the chef in the cabin one time. That happened on the Kiki panel. Season 6 of Dallas, we broke the Rachel Lamont story.
Yeah.
Yeah, season Orlando, we broke the 12K story. Bitch, we on a roll as a Kiki panel girl. So we gotta
Yeah.
keep Atlanta. We finna break another one.
Girl, we gotta
It's
find a
coming.
mole.
Oh,
But
we gonna
this is what
find
I
them.
was
They
saying
gonna come to
earlier
us.
at the beginning of my live. Earlier, I was saying this. I don't know if y'all were around for it, but I said, you know what? I really would love to get back to the days of just reviewing the show. It's just so unfortunate that a lot of production and producer shit bleeds off into the episodes that give us that wiggle room to kind of draw out the mess of it all, right? And it's just
You
like,
know?
Mhm.
damn, then motherfuckers want to turn around and then try to blame us for expounding on these things. But it's just like, I don't want to, but I kind of have to.
Have to.
And
Yeah.
at least for my audience, I'm truth and
As
justice.
you.
I can't be seen overlooking Hello God, certain shit that my audience is gonna clock me on. Oh, YB, you're not being yourself. Like you're not being transparent because the
Mhm.
old you would have clocked this. And then it, like, you know what, you're right. I don't want to look that way.
Mhm.
So I have no choice, but I don't want to. So this again is my message that I've been yelling for years. If you bitches stay professional, walk the line and protocol, hello God, that y'all seem to have for everybody else but your motherfucking self,
That's fucking
we
right.
wouldn't be here. We wouldn't have nothing. We would not even have a grain of sand. Sean, do you want to come up to complete the circle of life?
I'm
Yeah,
starting to feel like some of
sure.
these producers need to be on the other side of the cameras because it seems like they're a little bit more
They
interesting than the
want to
cast
be.
members.
No, it seems like they want to be more on the other side of the camera. That's what it seems like.
Mm.
You got somebody who's saying that about CEO and they spend all this time and then they sit there talking and arguing back and forth, putting out lies. When we start putting out lies, saying that Sean had a roommate, saying that Sean don't pay his rent, saying that I had to make y'all look good. I made you. You know what I mean? but then you
Mhm.
think that we're the reasons why people are looking at you sideways. None of that, none of your behavior contributed to how you are now perceived. None of your behavior.
I just think
Hey,
that that's
Sean.
funny.
Hey y'all. I was
Hey,
Yes,
just in the
Sean.
chat over here listening.
yes,
We've
girl.
completed the circle of life, honey. Hell of God.
So are you
Hello.
ready for next Sunday? Well, things are we're gonna be on our constant rotation, girl. Atlanta's out.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Girl, no shade. The Atlanta girls have already started adding me on Instagram. I think they all did add me. What's called? I'm ready to get the tea, girl.
I'm definitely ready. And Chloe, this is a good marketing situation too, girl. Hint, hint.
I
There's a
know.
couple of girls on this cast that Thursdays at 8 or
I
7:30,
know. I
whatever
know. I know.
time.
I know. I know. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
start bringing them over. No shade. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I heard
Oh
you.
God. Oh
Yes, but
God.
I'm excited about it. I'm ready to see a good Kendall. I think Kendall is. I'm worried at how the audience is going to perceive him because I
They're gonna think
live
he's too
for it.
cocky.
They're gonna think
They're
he
gonna
too
think
That's
he's
how
too
flashy, but I
everybody
cocky.
do.
live for him.
Yes,
That's how they always see people like that.
but I love it.
Me
I
too.
love
I
it.
do. I love it.
I love me a bitch. You got a little coin, now, girl. Come on now, that's my type of
As
girl.
long as they live in it and they're not obnoxious, I'm good. That's all I care about. Just don't try to deny it when it's obvious. Hello,
Mm.
God. But don't be too much to where I just can't. I want to slap you down a mountain. I don't have time for that.
I think that Nova's very, another spark. She seems like she's been battling with the girls.
Is that the girl who outed that girl's boyfriend for being allegedly gay for pay?
Yes,
Yes.
yes. That's Nova. That's Nova Kane.
You know what's
Hey,
crazy about that? Remember, I had that conversation and it just hit in my mind. I wonder what the boyfriend looks like.
Yeah,
So
she's definitely one that they don't like.
but that's the thing I'm saying though. That's why you can't deal with a lot of these messy ass hoes because that's the storyline that a lot of us in the community are going to be more focused on because we have this toxic love for trade.
Hmm.
So that's going to be the most interesting thing about Althea. I just
yeah,
don't
because
really.
no shade, I heard Althea sang already, and I hate
Yeah, we're gonna want to know what that boyfriend, what the baby daddy look like. We're not comparing no attention to her. We don't care about her.
it. Girl, I heard her sing, and I said, "Oh my God, Krishan Rock."
Turn it off. I said,
Ooh,
turn it down. Turn that shit off.
not singing to Yahweh, honey. Stop it.
Yeah,
I actually like that song.
I
It's so
like it
good.
too, but it's so funny. I can't take her serious, honey.
Well, it's probably better than a lot of other girls I've heard squalling down to the web space child. I'm just saying though. Because
we gon'
girl,
I'm
we
sorry,
gonna
them
support
Zeus
it.
girls got me in a chokehold. I like that other girls. Say you want a Betty, that's my son, my act bad. I be
Who
seeing
is
that on
that?
TikTok like all day. I've been seeing it all day. The girl Bad Dolly,
Mm-hmm.
I've
oh,
been seeing her song like on my For You page. Just like Keish, now that's TV. I hear her songs all the time on TikTok. So I mean,
Geesh.
if the Chasing Girls really kind of
It's
have
okay.
like
I'm
a
gonna make my
catchy
diss
beat.
song.
Oh, I forgot. You do supposed to be dissing Dunny, girl.
Yeah,
Girl,
I'm gonna chat
and girl,
GPT me a
no
song.
shade. No shade. I have never, I think that Dunny paid, maybe, but girl, I've never seen them promote like this for anybody else
Oh
with
yeah, they went
music. And that's
hard for Dunny. They
Okay.
didn't even
no
go hard like that
shade.
for Jet
Ain't that
Jill.
crazy?
Okay. I think Dunny paid though. I do
He
think he
probably
probably like
paid,
paid
yeah.
for
Most
some
dead.
ad or something like that. But I'm like, girl, Dunny
And
is
no
putting
shade, girl. Her music ain't better than my girl music.
Right.
I ain't gonna lie though, I've listened to Donnie's music, and because I am a hood hoe at heart,
we
that
heard,
shit,
look, we
honey,
heard.
that shit be riding, girl. I ain't even gonna, I ain't
It's
even gonna
something about
hold you.
Why we
Jet
get out of
Jeff
here?
music is just super catchy to me.
It is.
Like,
I love
You
Jet Jess
and
music.
me. I like that shit.
I
Jet
listen
yeah.
to
and I
Astro before I listen to
And
be.
then your
Donnie.
boy, boy,
Yes, I
boy.
live. Oh, yo,
You have
no. Astro
from
is the
his
city.
what's that album he had? I forget. But he has a song on there with this boy named Bad Bammy or Bad Sammy or something like that. And honey, that
Who?
shit was hard as fuck. Jet Jeff.
On his album, the one, not the Puerto Rican Princess. I'm so stupid. Girl, girl,
I thought he
girl,
was the Puerto Rican princess.
the
Oh no,
No,
Puerto
he's the
he's the Persian
Peruvian
Peruvian,
prince.
prince, not the
Okay,
Puerto
the
Rican princess.
the
Yeah,
Peruvian
you
prince, the
Peruvian.
Peruvian peasant. I mean,
girl,
Oh,
I
girl,
swear,
don't be
girl.
stealing my line, girl.
No, but
you
you
Shout
getting
gotta
it
out
from
to Jet
somewhere.
add that
Jeff and
that of the
Astro
tea.
and Donnie Moon, bitch. Okay.
Well, we
And
could be,
Astro's
we could.
album was really good too. I really
It
enjoyed
was.
Astro's
They
album.
play with my girl all day,
They
but it's
did play with your
okay.
girl.
They play
It
with
was
her all the time.
definitely good.
But I
You
think
know what?
Astro
I do
Astro
have a I do have a real question though, and maybe I'll ask everybody this question. I think you kind of started this conversation, Harvey, on one of the lives that you did recently. I just wonder what is it gonna take for because some of these girls in web spaces do have really good music, but they're not getting signed. They're not on
Oh
actual
yeah, yeah,
charts.
yeah.
Like they're not really in spaces I feel like a lot of them should be in. Like when you see like
Right.
Jet Jeff, even people like to play on Barbie Bankrolls. Let's just tell the truth. You're talking about
Yeah,
someone who had no inkling to want to do music at all, but bitch kicked the door open on her first try and was like catching on to that shit.
bitch,
Like
and
I
got to go
do.
all the way to the UK.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, she
Okay.
went with Raja because Raja, her sister from RuPaul's, and she performed the song on DragCon in the
Shout out.
UK.
You got
That's
these talented
amazing, but
people. Jet Jeff putting together like VH1 style MTV,
yes, real music
videos and
videos.
shit. Like
You
you
got
have a
Hmm.
Dottie
lot of
stealing his
talented people.
videographer.
Shit, even in my opinion, one of the best rappers in the web space is Kesey.
It's
Lyrically,
PC.
and
Hmm.
he really has great music. I love a lot of these girls are talented. I do see it for a lot of them, but like Kesey definitely is like the top tier when it comes to like his delivery and shit. He has the look, the delivery, everything you need, require,
YB,
and
he let that
desire.
boy play him.
Who
He
do y'all
let that
think is
boy
the
play
most?
him.
Who do y'all
What
think is the
happened?
most? Oh,
He had let that boy play him.
oh yeah, he
Oh,
did.
7D. Hmm.
Who do y'all
Well,
think is
I
the
heard,
most?
child, they say he was cheating on Seven now.
He was.
Well,
He
they say they
was.
both were cheating on each other.
Well, they was.
Yeah, I
Girl,
mean, but
some
what I was hearing
cheaters.
that Seven was not satisfactory in the bedroom.
He's not.
All
He
He's
that
like a
freak
not,
seven.
talk,
yeah.
all
That's what
that
I
freak
heard.
talk, he ain't about that life.
Girl, they said
It's
70
not
is
all of that. It's
literally
not.
seven
He's
deep.
yeah. It's like a seven. He's a lady in the bedroom.
Yeah.
What do you mean 70? Like his walls is worn out?
No, like
Well,
seven,
I
No,
like
mean,
he's
seven,
dead
seven
seven
deep.
across
serious.
all the boards, if you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Oh.
He not like that dick ain't hitting no nothing
It
good.
ain't deep.
yeah.
It's
It's
more
He
not
got
just a
deep.
boyfriend dick.
seven.
He got boyfriend dick.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
what Chloe said.
Well,
Yeah.
hey, let me tell you something. That doesn't mean anything. You can have boyfriend dick and still have great, amazing, beyond pleasurable sex. That just means he don't
Yeah,
know how
they
to
said that
fuck.
he's a good oral kind of guy. That's what I did
That
hear.
just
But
means
as
he don't
far
know how to
as the
fuck.
penetration,
But
I
what
mean,
about
he just
T.S.
don't have a lot to
Kendra?
fuck. What
What
about
about
her?
her?
Do
Oh,
y'all
she,
like? Did y'all like her music? Like I feel like she
oh,
went pretty
yes, I
far
Oh
with
love
it.
yeah, yeah,
T.S.
yeah.
Oh
Kendra
She
little
yeah, I
walk,
like
walking
music.
Dennis
like a
Kendrick's
dog, like the
music.
dog. Yeah.
She
Fuck that
went pretty
shit.
far
Fuck
with
that
Chasing.
bitch.
Like, well, they pushed her. I feel like
Like even
in
if
it.
I couldn't name everybody, I really meant that like all together. Like there's some really talented like Carrie D, his writing skills and his singing ability is
He can
crazy work.
sing. He can
Like
sing. He
you have a
actually can
lot of these
sing.
girls out here that can really do their shit. And
Was
it
that the
just
light skinned
kills
boy?
me.
Yeah, that's
Hmm.
a light
Uh,
skinned boy. He got a very high pitched country
Yeah,
voice,
yeah, yeah.
honey.
I remember him.
yeah, Chasing Dallas, child, hell of a guy. And his
I,
group mate Lyndon, he can
Oh,
sing.
Landon can
Like
sing too. Yep.
they can sing, and their writing skills are crazy. The way that they helped to even develop Kesey for that season, they introduced him before he became an actual cast member later on. Like the way Carrie D was working with Barbie Bankrose, like developing her. Like they go beyond just they can do talent, study talent, and actually make people great. So I just to see them underused and like what would it take to see them on the main stage? And I think that should be a
Yeah, they
question.
not making no money,
I
and that's what I be hating when they get on there acting like they really that bitch and just so above. They like, no, you're not. Like you're making quarters. You know,
I
humble
think
yourself a
now
little
what it
bit.
is, YB, is we have TikTok. Like, if
yeah.
you can give us like a little, like for crying out loud, Michael Jackson, "Old Liberian Girl" is now back viral.
Mm.
Like, come on. Like, if you have a catchy song and these new millennials, this new generation can get a hold to it. Now, I know, like, for example, T.S. Lil Kendra, if they get that in rotation on TikTok, they would run with it because it's
Mm-hmm.
so
I agree.
catchy.
I
I
agree.
agree.
But my thing is that too, though, when even though I agree, and I think that TikTok and other social media platforms are great for only just a moment in time. You just like how we had to read JT from City Girls. You're TikTok famous and TikTok popular.
Yeah,
2 weeks from now, there's going to be another one, and
it
then another
is.
one, and then another one. So we're looking for longevity in the game, and we're looking for people to really come in and be consistent, not someone who's just going to get little 15 minutes and then you fade into the background of life because you can't make another hit, or because your hit, it may be a hit in certain circles, but it's not a social media hit. I would rather be
Mm-hmm.
nationally famous than TikTok famous. You know what I'm saying? Like it just
Yeah,
depends
I
how you look
understand
at
it
it.
too.
Yeah.
I was
I mean,
just
I
saying,
get
like,
it as a
to really
start to
kind of
get
get
you
your foot in
to
the
get,
door.
yeah, definitely use it as a tool for that. I agree.
No,
Yeah, I
so
do.
I wonder why Chasing doesn't have like a TikTok where they post like viral moments to kind of get the
Th-
people going. Like,
They
that's
do.
what I said last
oh,
night.
they
I
do?
said that.
They do. I think they do.
Oh,
I
I ain't
don't
never
I
seen
think
it.
that
see their
they're
reels
not
all
as
the time.
consistent
No,
Yeah,
they're
I
not.
don't think they're consistent on there.
because the way like for season 4, the way like how every little thumbnail with Keyshawn in it going cussing somebody out, 25,000 views, 50,000 views. Like
Mm.
that's where I really got most of my followers from on Instagram was from my thumbnails. Like my thumbnails was trending on Instagram really quick. Now just think about if they did that same engagement on TikTok, what type of trajectory that would build. Not only just for the
Mm.
individual, but for the brand as well.
Mm-hmm.
Do they have a marketing person? Probably not.
That's what they
It's
need. They
probably
don't need a
it's that
creative director. They need a
look,
marketing.
it's that cousin girl. You know,
I
Mama
thought that was JT job.
HR.
Child,
Mama
that's what they
is
had to do doing the security at that one reunion when Lauren England and her boyfriend's people jumped everybody and beat their ass, child.
wait. Oh, they had Oliver Mama, didn't it?
Girl,
Yeah.
girl. You know, she don't play
That's
about her
sad.
mother, honey. She finna come get you. She do not play
No,
about her mother.
that whole mama work as like a security
She
A
used to
guard or
be
something.
sheriff, like
she
a
used to be a
sheriff or
sheriff.
something.
Yeah, she
Right,
used
that's
to
what I'm
work
saying.
there.
She suited and booted for the gig, honey. I
Yeah,
think
they have
I think that Oliver Twist put out some good music too.
girl, if you like popcorn music, I mean,
Okay, I was just about to say now that's the one person I would
God,
not
because
know.
y'all
when you
don't see it
really,
from
I
his
tried to
Ollie.
really, someone told me, oh, you need to really listen to the lyrics. I said, girl, I did. And it sounds like a bunch of foolishness. It's nothing, there's no storytelling really. It's just a bunch of la da 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 da. Like, girl, I can get that from Disney Bop, bitch. Like, I can't with her. I'm sorry. Her music just don't be hitting for me.
Now
And
she
I'm
is
not
a
saying
really
that
good.
because I don't like her. I'm saying that because it's the truth. Like, you know me, even if I don't like you, I'll give you a props. There's no props to give her from, at least for me.
She's good at the content and the producing, and I think
Right.
she should definitely stay that course.
Definitely. I just wish she would change her hair because that shit is disgusting. And
Girl, that look great.
she looks a
God,
mess.
I-
It's giving gay Frankenstein. Girl, bye. I need Dr. Frankenstein, bitch. It's
yeah, I like when she
alive,
get the little
girl.
bust down
Do
and
you
she
know that that's actually
cold.
a piece? When I
I
saw that was
know.
a piece, I
I didn't
said,
find
girl,
that
get
out
the
until
fuck.
years later. I did not find that out until years later, and I almost killed myself.
No,
I
wait,
thought that
what
was her
the
hair. I
whole
was like, girl,
I was
what?
like, girl, you be swearing you eating that bad, bitch. You decided to put a piece up there? Oh, girl.
so wait, so the
Hold on
middle
one
look
second. I apologize. I just want to make a
uh,
statement. When it gets late in the midnight hour and there's a lot of lonely, desperate cunts out there in the world, they like to play troll and hit links. If you don't have a name that I'm familiar with, and even if you do, I'm going to have to verify who you are. Bitch, don't be clicking the link and you on some bullshit, okay? Because you'll be blocked and deleted from this existence. Now we may continue.
that girl, I had to do that shit yesterday. I don't know
Yeah, that was so
what it
funny, YB.
is.
When I found that out too, I said, oh,
So are
okay.
y'all saying her whole afro piece is a piece?
I think she's bald, girl. Because when you think about it, she really has no hairline. You don't even see an edge up. There's like no. It's just it just starts and then ends. Yeah, it makes sense though. I wonder if she just takes it off at night when she's comfortable, like sets it on the counter. Yeah, leave it
I
on the
wonder,
No.
is it like, do
nightstand,
she ever buy like
baby.
new ones, or do she just
She
like keep the
washes it
same
out,
one?
girl, in the shower, girl. She just washes it out, shampoo and conditioner. She
The
probably
same way how
uses
she did that on one gray wig that Nicole kept reinstalling.
shower. I remember that one season she kept thinking about, oh, I don't know if I want to be a man or a woman. I'm playing around with the spectrum. I said, girl, you're just a delusional fool. Sit down. You're looking for a moment,
Who y'all
honey. Girl,
talking
stop.
about?
Oliver Twix, girl, she thought she was
Oh,
having a moment of identity crisis when she wanted to be a woman. I said, girl, you're just built like a dyke from Florida. Sit your ass down
Ah,
somewhere, girl.
girl,
did y'all
I
not
did
root
That's
for
not
her
know.
during her seasons?
hell, I
Yeah, we
don't.
had
I'm sorry. Like Oliver just was always a
I
clown
think
to me.
I
she
liked
just
her.
I
She's a
did
clown.
too.
Oliver. She just knows how to sell it. She's a really good seller.
Well, I don't buy it because it's
But
foolishness.
what I can say is she realized it was a different world when her ass got up on that Netflix show. She said, "Oh no, I can't play." Yeah, you cannot, because it's
I
some
think
bitches that know
So
how
they
to
wasn't
do
living.
it.
I think that she is a genius in her own right. I love a girl who went to school, graduated, got her things. I love a girl who has worked in her field and done her things abundantly. I know she currently works with Funky Don Eve and has for years. T.S. Madison probably no longer. I know that she's been doing her thing on Chasing, and
Dr.
I'll give her
Heavenly.
Dr. Heavenly. Even the America's Next Top Model situation, like I was a big fan of those moments. I think he's a great interviewer, a great personality and persona for TV and off TV. But I just think that there's this desire because I know what it's like to have been a lowly cunt who people walked by and act like your existence was null and void because you were a nerd and no one cared about your existence at all. You come from trauma, you suffer identity crisis because of, insecurities with sexuality and all the things. You went to Morehouse. It was there you started getting your back blown out by all of the toxic
Let's go.
download trade down the roundabout from the West End, girl. I understand, girl. I was there too. I too was getting my black blown out down there by Lee Street, bitch. I understand, girl, what it was like, girl. I do. I get it. I lived there too. And I had my moments of insecurity as well. And I allowed trade to plow my fields and it made me feel good. But the issue with that is you become emboldened to believe that you're greater than thou. She said it herself, and she told on herself years ago where she said she tried to escape that lowly identity of being a nerd. So she started to do things to find herself. It wasn't until she went to Morehouse that she realized the power, and that by way of the virtue of being a whore. And that's great, but it's how you utilize said power. You're not using it for all the forces of good. And she's a non-collaborator. She doesn't do anything unless it pleases her. That's why her and Moose Carcass got along, and that's why they didn't finish out their friendship later on. Too much bitches that are alike will eventually explode on each other. That's why I be trying to tell y'all, look at all these hoes who they was friends with. They may not last too long because they all are alike. And eventually that's what happens. So that's why
Well,
I don't put everything 100% on a Reese or a Q or an Oliver or an Andario. All of y'all hoes share the same like energy. So at the end of the day, it was bound to fall.
The way you just gathered all of her, oh my gosh.
It's the truth though. Like I know what that's like. That insecure nerd who finally got a taste of, some dick and some pussy, girl. He's feeling his puss by way of dick. And it's making him feel like a special girl in a very lonely world that she once lived in. And now you're in this space and you got your education, because sometimes people weaponize their education too sometimes. It's no tea, no shade, do your thing. You paid all your dues and you handled your business. Celebrate that fact. But there are a select group of girls who weaponize their education and they weren't shit when they were younger, just like a lot of cops and law enforcement. Now you finally can wield authority over the girls. You're gonna be extra.com and it's not genuine. And I see that bitch for who he is, along with a lot of other people that walk that way in this life. And they were ugly in high school. Now that they got the pimples are gone, girl, the pizza face is no more. Now they're the best looking thing since, and they're gonna use that to advantage and treat women like shit or treat men like shit, or both, depending on how you straddle the spectrum. But it is the truth though. That's what I always got from her every time.
I'm known in Florida. I don't know you, bitch. No one knows you down here like that, girl. You had to go all the way to Georgia to develop a new identity to become someone else. Don't worry, I did too. But I guess what I found out and why I moved back to Florida. Because I
Wow.
realized I was trying to be something I wasn't. Let me come back to being a real bitch. Hello. Actually, I was a very real girl up there. I was just a fat bitch, and that really played on my insecurities, and it had me walking some crazy lines.
Oh wow.
But then I lost that weight,
Mm.
and then I developed the
Y'all,
moose
I gotta,
carcass mentality.
girl, I gotta make $60 more to meet my quota for the month. So, bitch, y'all gonna catch me going live every 20 minutes,
Oh
bitch.
my gosh, I am over here falling out.
Girl, y'all just read Robert. I mean, not Robert. Oh,
I
Jesus.
just mm-mm.
Can y'all hear me?
I
Yeah.
And
can't.
she's a
Oh,
gatekeeper, by the way, too. That bitch would gatekeep the
Exactly.
fuck out of
all of
you.
these girls
Exactly.
are gatekeepers. All of them are. Y'all don't believe that?
Girl, and you know that was the one thing that used to kill me with Funky Dineva is she used to quote this shit back in the day. Oh, I guess she learned it from who was that girl who used to co-host the V103 show back then, the trans girl. She's friends with T.S. Madison.
Miss Sophia.
Yeah, Miss Sophia. She said, "Oh, one thing I learned from Miss Sophia was, so you got to always reach back and bring someone up or leave the door open for someone else. Bitch, y'all hoes ain't never left no door open for somebody because y'all hoes too
Hey.
busy gatekeeping, bitch.
Mm-hmm. We
Love
now
Funky Dineva, but that's a character flaw that I really don't like. And Oliver does the same fucking thing. You don't if it ain't no money involved, bitch, you ain't trying to help nobody,
or if they don't
girl."
feel like they can benefit off of you, mm-mm.
Exactly. And I don't mess with people like that because it takes away genuine nature. The same way I don't believe in paying to play with these niggas. And it's disrespectful, in my opinion, to even approach me to think that you could get paid for services that I'm going to render your bitch
No, you
ass.
could pay me. You could pay me for services,
Yeah, you
honey.
can pay me for
Period.
services too, bitch. I'm not above it. I'm not like
Mm,
you
I ain't
toes.
above reproach, honey. I'm very accessible,
I'm
bitch.
still very much so part of the lifestyle, baby. Come pay me.
no, pay me. I ain't paying. It's just
Oh.
that mindset alone to think that I'm going to pay you for me putting in the work and providing you pleasure. Where in
Oh
the
yeah.
fucking world does that make any damn sense? And on top of that, just to think that you're that great. No,
Some
ma'am.
dick do be that good. No
Yeah,
No,
bitch.
shame.
No,
it
no.
ain't
I
never
done had
that
a couple of
good.
people that I was like, damn, bitch. I would did it for free. I have had a couple people, bitch.
Yes,
I never gave them a refund. Hell no.
it's supposed you will fuck
I
down for
just
free.
can't. I can't
But
pleasure because what it
you
does
throw
is when
40
you
out there,
start
I'm gonna
doing
take it.
things, even like with friendships, though, the concept of transactional situations and relationships
I don't
are.
like that.
I have to question your intention now moving forward. You're just here for the
Hmm.
money. I would rather you be here for the long haul because you actually fuck with me and like me versus the money. Like, do you like my sex or because I'm paying you, hello God, that's why you like my sex. I get off on knowing that you genuinely, organically like my sex, not because
Hmm.
you're getting paid for it. What the fuck? Remember that scene from the game when Tasha Mack was on her, real woman hoe shit, and she fucked that
Mm-hmm.
guy, and the next day he asked for the bill. Child,
Yeah.
she didn't realize that she was sleeping. Girl, I wish a motherfucker would.
But do
Girl,
you want to know
bye.
something? I find it really odd whenever the people like the dates they be like, oh well, what is it that you like? I be like, baby, this ain't about me. This is about you. You paying. Like, bitch, don't worry about what I like. Let's get
Don't
this
act
shit done
like
and
you
get you up out of
care,
here.
right?
Yeah,
Don't act like you care,
let's wrap this
girl.
shit up and let's get the fuck out of here.
But see, one thing I can say, like, for you, Chloe, I think it's a little bit more different because it's like, this is your,
Profession.
this is your profession. Like, you a sex
This
worker.
your
That's what you
thing,
do,
girl. I just
right?
play.
But,
I
when
live
it
in my
comes
truth. Some
to
hoes don't.
it comes
Okay.
to these the trade or the guys that's selling dick, they doing it because bitch they gotta help their baby mama out on the light bill, or
Right.
they need to pay their car note, or whatever the case may be. It's not necessarily a means for survival because they can't get any other work. It's just more so of the fact that they choose, which to me, I feel like that's just the weak man, because it's like you can go punch a clock, you can go work on a car, a house, do some construction, but you would rather sit right here and like Target insecure gay men or like men, like men who are willing to pay you and for like sex that is going to be mediocre on your end or
Mm,
like stuff like that. Like that is the
Yeah,
craziest thing to me.
I got you.
I just can't. I'm sorry, I can't. And then it
I
kills me
never
too. This is
paid
like
for
no
sex.
disrespect to like ugly people or like overly like obese people, but like I remember when I was 350 pounds, and although I got a lot of dick, I felt like I got a lot of dick because them niggas knew. Let me tell you one thing about a fat depressed bitch. They finna suck you. They finna suck the skin off your dick, bitch.
Yes.
Tell
And
the
Go
truth.
nigga
They finna
go.
because they're not used to this meal. They want you to come back. They want seconds and thirds, girl. Let's tell the truth.
They not like me. They not like me, bitch. Bitch, I can care less if you come back, bitch. There's another one coming in about 10 minutes.
Okay.
Let me
Come
tell
on and
you,
tell
and
the
and it
nigga
be
real truth,
and you
girl.
know what's crazy? They be the finest niggas with the nicest dicks, and it's
Yep.
because like we'll do the things that these pretty bitches won't do. Like, girl,
That's right.
Mhm.
and because there's that innate desire to please you because I want you to return onto thee because I'm such a lowly depressed whore. That's the truth that I'm reading myself. That's how you know it's true. That's how these girls. That's how it operates. But I
Mhm.
want to say this to everyone to let the record reflect. I have never been so low in myself. Hello, God, to where I've paid a dime. Now I did flick a quarter at a guy because he tried me the day after in public in front of my man, in front of my man.
So what?
Girl, this man followed me from the bus stop I was on when I lived in Atlanta, child, down at Candler Road, child. This
Uh-huh.
motherfucker
Candle
followed me from the
Road,
bus.
honey.
And y'all can testify, honey, some of them homeless trade, they don't look like every other homeless trade
This train,
girl.
they
They
don't, baby,
dog.
they
Girl,
I'm
Atlanta,
screaming.
they
girl, they
don't.
you was
don't,
supposed to
girl.
holler with somebody who ain't got a
Baby,
house
they
or car,
be
nothing else
dressed
but a book
nice,
bag.
baby. They just
Let me tell you,
homeless.
girl, they dress, you will never know. And honey, this
Are
And
they
they
man
would
really
paid
dick
for,
you down
homeless?
like no, they be
I
yeah,
mean, they
like
girl.
don't
they
got
would
their
dick you
own
down.
home.
I didn't
Okay.
find out until the next day, baby. That's where the story goes. So, honey, I'm walking home from the bus
YB, I
stop,
got
child. I'm
stories.
going home. I lived in Hidden Village, child, over there in Panthersville. And bitch, I was walking home, bitch, and motherfucking this guy was following. He was like, "Oh, what's up, Red?" I was like, "Damn." I was like, "What's going on with you? Are you on some
Nah,
weird
what's
shit?
up,
What you talking
Red?
about?"
Yeah.
Oh, that was my name, but they're honey from day one, girl. When I was walking to the store on Glen Iris, down into the Boulevard, bitch, down into the corner
Ooh!
store, girl. Hello, God. Girl, the first day I walk with my nieces, and next, what's up, Red? How you doing? You new around here? I was like, girl, they can smell fresh puss from a mile away, girl. I guess all the mother
Mm-hmm.
You
cunts
Mm-hmm.
were
know about the
already.
Boulevard trade? Oh, YB,
I
you
lived
know
in the fourth ward.
Atlanta.
I used to
The
live in the fourth
Boulevard trade
ward,
is something else.
honey. I lived in the fourth ward, girl, and I used to work at. I can tell it
Oh
now
my
because I'm not
gosh,
there no
that's where
more.
I grew up at as a kid. I grew up in Fourth Ward, right there on Boulevard, at the top of Boulevard.
Okay, that's what's up. I love, honey. That was the T. You know it over there on down Ross McGill and Glen Iris.
Yes, Ralph McGill, Angier, yes.
Yeah, I used to live right over there in those dusty ass apartments, child. And
What? Oh
and
my gosh, I
I
grew
worked
up
at the
in
Highland
those.
Bakery. I used to work at the Highland Bakery and Jack's Pizza and Wings
That
right over
is so
there.
crazy.
I lived over there for a few years, and then I moved over there to child, little Mexico child over there
Oh
on
yes, Little
in
Mexico.
Bixby Court.
Oh, you was in the hood,
Yes,
YB. Oh, you know the
girl,
hood trade for
the hood,
real.
honey. Yes, period. Like,
Girl, look at me in close. We kind of lost it.
no,
I
honey,
lived in
it's
Atlanta, but
the
not that part.
child. It was over there by Edgewood and shit, child. Like, girl, it was
Oh,
no joke.
Edgewood, no, no,
It's so much
girl.
better now, YB. You go back, you gonna
Yes.
be like, what?
I went back for my niece's graduation a couple years ago, and I was so fascinated by the gentrification of it all.
It is
It
beautiful over
looks
there
nice now.
now.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks beautiful, but I was like, damn, they probably pushed out a lot of those people in the neighborhoods.
Oh, they
But
still come back though. Every time I come home, baby, they still be at the park, drunk as hell, fine, still doing the same thing.
girl, girl, wait a couple hours afterwards, you find a piece of trade walking
And then
on it.
you wait till like 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning to trade. They swear
Bitch,
they selling you weed,
girl,
baby.
you ain't matching shit.
Please.
You just matching dick in my mouth, baby. Period. Girl, those were the days. But yeah, anyway, girl, we got on a tangent, girl. So yeah, I'm walking home, girl. This what's up, Red? I'm like nothing. He's like, well, he was fine. I ain't gonna lie, he was fine. Looked good. These niggas were bold too. And you're like, what's up? And I was like, okay, what's the tea, honey? For some, they can sense the gay. I don't know what it is about Atlanta trade.
They can smell that
They
shit.
know it, girl. They can
Mm-hmm.
smell it. girl, it's just strange. They can smell that sugar, bitch, or attracted to it. And honey, before I knew it, we were on my balcony and I was eating him up and he had wore me out. He left. It was done. There was no mention of anything. We were done. Girl, I'm with my man, went to the gas station the next day in my car, bitch. Well, no, my bad. I didn't have a car, obviously, but we walked to the gas. I was a poor hoe girl. I was a mess. Anyway, we was walking to the gas station, shouted at me, "Oh, what's up, Ray? You got my money?" And my nigga is looking at me. He's like, "Who the fuck is this guy?" And I'm looking at him. I looked at him. I was like, "Oh, hold on. I got your money, sir. I apologize." I went into my little, where you keep the change at, you know what I'm saying? I got a little change. Girl, motherfucking fluck that motherfucking quarter right at that bitch's forehead so hard, girl. That motherfucker had, "What you gonna do, bitch?" And I whispered in his ear, "How dare you disrespect me? You see, even if this is just a friend of mine or what, that's my nigga, bitch. How you gonna disrespect me? And first of all, you're a homeless whore." I read him for filth in that entire fucking store. And then my man tried to get, "Who the fuck does this? Shut your bitch ass. So you be cheating on me all the time, nigga. I know. Shut the fuck up." The
Oh
hell?
my God, YB. OMG.
Girl. I felt so bad about myself. I was like, "Damn, nigga, homeless. He's up here on the street corner begging for change. Bye. I got your change, nigga." The fuck?
Girl.
Bro. Oh my
Because you know about where
goodness.
the South DeKalb Mall is at, right there on Cameron?
Yes.
You know where
Yes.
Panthersville is?
Mhm.
Right there. I used to live in Hidden Villas. I
Oh
don't know.
yeah.
They changed the name on
Damn,
something.
you damn near you a bona fide Atlanta bitch. At this point, you done stayed all in that area. You
Let me
done
tell you,
did.
child. And the West End too. I used to stay over there too, girl. Child, let me just tell you the truth. I was living with my sister. We were being evicted every year, bitch. Girl, we was using our tax return, girl. Let's just tell the hood bitch truth, girl. We was using our tax return for first, last, and security, bitch. Tell the truth, honey. Girl, we just gonna be
Y'all,
real.
what you say?
Bitch,
Every
one
year
thing
y'all
about
out.
Atlanta, but it's not like that no more. You come back now, they feel like now the Atlanta trade, they want to put a price on everything. Back then, bitch, I could get dick for bitch. Matter of fact, these niggas will pay me.
And guess what? And sometimes didn't even have to go to do too much. They initiated.
Yes, they
They
Yeah, they
initiated. I'm
used to.
telling
initiated.
you,
When I
when
first
I
moved
was
to Atlanta, it was
young,
always
fresh
initiated.
motherfucking sissy on Boulevard. All the niggas, dope dealers. They used to. I'm come walking down the
Mm.
street. I used to work at the Wendy's right there. I'm going home, looking, in my little uniform, bitch. Looking, you can tell they know I'm in high school, bitch. Over here stopping me. They like, "Hey, what's up?" Like, "What you doing?" I'm like, "I'm going home." You already know who I am. Like, bitch, you see me. You know I'm the one motherfucking young sissy here on Boulevard.
Girl, they sense
Baby,
it.
they used to, YB, they used to get me right there, damn, Central Park, right there at Central Park, baby. They used to
Hmm.
wear me out at Central Park,
You talking about
right
on the
there by the
boulevard?
school. Huh?
Where you talking about? By Boulevard?
Yeah, on Boulevard.
That park over there? Girl,
Yes.
Chloe,
stop.
y'all
They
ready
did
for a
not
cash
used to
trip?
play with me. And then on top of that, because like I'm the girl, like the girl right here in the community. These used to be the Jordans. Like I'm talking about, they
How old
used
are
to
you,
give me
Sean?
money
How old are you?
just to keep me quiet. And I would be like, oh my gosh, like that's when gay to me was like, oh my gosh,
How old are
like these
you?
Sean.
niggas would. Oh, I'm 28 now.
Oh,
But
damn. Okay, so
mind you,
you were.
I was going to
I lived
Chaparral.
on Boulevard when I was
Oh, you a baby,
19.
Sean.
I was 19. I'm 38 now.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
girl,
So
that's
you
like
Yeah.
were
19 years
so
ago.
you were a jit.
Yeah. I was like a baby then. But
Hold
yeah.
on, bitch. Hold on. Let's do the math because that made me sound old as fuck.
You
Girl,
said you
not.
was living on Boulevard when you was 19.
When I was 19, yeah.
And
You are,
yeah,
and you're
I wasn't
38, so
outside
that means that
then.
you're 10 years older than Sean.
Oh yeah, damn. You were a
Yeah.
baby.
So when you
Mm-mm.
18, Sean was 8.
Child, I probably saw you running up and down that motherfucking boulevard, bitch.
Yeah, probably like at the
With
park or
your
something
parents. I
like
might
that.
know your parents, bitch. Who your
You
fucking
might do know my
parents?
mama. You might do know my mama and my auntie and all of them because we've been there since I was a kid, literally. We used to stay on 333. We used to stay on the backside on Angier.
Oh, okay.
But we used to be on the top, on the front all the time and stuff.
Yeah, I'm finna try to
Ooh,
start
I'm
making my TikTok
old.
pop. I want to be a
Yeah,
big
like
TikToker and get on
that was the
TikTok
time.
shop.
Now Atlanta is so different. Like, mm, 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 mm.
Hello?
Yeah. Can y'all hear each other?
I can hear
Yeah,
y'all,
I can't
Chloe.
hear Harbiana though.
You can't
Y'all
hear
can't hear
Aubrey.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Let me
No.
drop.
I'll share the link again.
Oh my gosh, that is such a
Hello?
small world. I'm talking about. I used to walk the Publix right there on Piedmont.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, those were the
and then
days.
you know that little hotel. They used to be the
Can y'all hear me
motherfucking like
now?
crack house. Ugh.
I can
Can
hear
y'all hear
you.
me?
That
Okay.
hotel like right there on the back street, like
Can you hear Aubrey Sean?
where the Civic Center is.
Sean.
Oh my gosh, that shit used to be crazy.
I don't
Now it
think
just looks
Sean
so
can.
beautiful.
So when y'all be
I
dropping,
I just every time I come back
Oh my
home, I'm
God.
like,
Sean.
this is not what I grew up in.
I
Sean.
was
Sean.
like, Sean,
Sean.
I don't think he
Sean.
can hear y'all.
Can you hear me, Chloe?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you
Okay.
hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Sean
you.
just fucking talking. Girl, can't hear. Okay.
Oh, he did drop. Okay. I
Harvey,
think
I
I
know.
took
Yeah,
No, I think it was me that fucked this up because somebody called my phone. I hate when they do that.
girl, okay.
You got to put these boys on Do Not Disturb.
No,
Can you
oh
hear us
shit, it's
now?
supposed to be on the way now.
Hello? Sean.
What?
Oops.
I can hear
Sean?
y'all now. I
Sean,
can hear y'all.
we
Okay.
can't hear you, Sean.
Yeah.
Oh
I can
Lord.
hear him. I can hear you.
I don't hear
We,
him.
me
I
either.
hear.
You.
I hear him. I hear all y'all.
Oh, wow.
Well, Harvey, y'all got Trey
Sean.
coming,
Sean.
child.
Sean.
Damn, Harvey, I know this is second week in a row.
It's cold,
What?
girl. She needs to get warmed up. Hello.
What's the second week in a row?
That you
You
done
got
got
Trey
some
coming.
dick.
Oh, yeah. They said they 20 minutes. I'm like, damn, I forgot all about this.
Bitch, in the snow is crazy. Bitch, I had a date yesterday.
Bitch,
Bitch,
girl,
hold
you
on.
better not get stuck over here, bitch. That's
Why
all
did I
I
have a date
know.
yesterday get stuck over here, girl?
Girl,
And he waited for
he
two
not,
and a half
Can you
hours
hear
for a
us now,
fucking
Sean?
Uber.
Yes,
girl,
I can hear
that's
y'all.
why I
Can
don't
y'all
like
hear
people.
me?
People can't Uber to my house. Like, if they be
Y'all
like,
can hear
yeah, I could just
Sean?
Uber there. Oh,
No,
no, ma'am. No, 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 no,
Y'all can't
no.
hear Sean?
You gotta have sense.
no.
Get the fuck up out of
Hold
here.
on.
Can you
Sean,
hear me
speak.
now?
Cause we ain't in no relationship, so I ain't with
Oh
her.
girl.
I can
I'm
hear
so
Speak. Can
tired
y'all
of
you.
hear me?
StreamYard. This is crazy.
Hello? What be?
Can y'all hear Sean?
I can't hear what be.
Hello?
Oh my
Oh my
Dang,
God.
that
I
God.
hear
mother went.
I hear
I'm
everybody now.
so over
I hear everybody.
this. I'm so
Uh,
over it.
anyways, bitch, Trade was stuck at my house for 2.5 hours after the session, and the session was 2 hours long already. Girl, I was so over him.
Well, hey, you didn't want the
Can you
juice
hear
to
me,
go back
YB?
again?
I can't
I
hear
can.
either.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna end it. I'm just gonna end it. We've been here for almost 3 hours anyway, y'all. If y'all can hear me, I'm just gonna end this shit because this is ridiculous. Let's try it again. Everybody came back up. Let me see.
Okay,
Can
can
y'all
y'all
hear?
hear me
Yeah,
now?
I can
Yeah,
hear
I hear you.
you.
Can y'all hear
Okay,
me?
this is crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy.
String
Y'all
y'all.
can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear you.
you.
Yes.
Okay, because girl, this is gonna work my nerve.
Mhm.
Okay.
Work my nerve. I hope this
But
doesn't do
yeah,
this during the panel because that's gonna
yeah,
work me.
Javiana, Trade got stuck at my house for 2.5 hours, girl, and then finally he was just like, "Fuck it, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna find somewhere to go until I find until the Uber comes or whatever." He was like, "Does your apartment have a like a fitness center?" I said,
No,
You have to go find out for yourself. I don't know, but and it doesn't,
you ain't
girl."
finna be up in my shit.
Bitch, it's time to go, bitch. I was charging him. I kept charging him too, bitch. I said, bitch, I don't even need $51. Give me $51 for sitting here.
Right, bitch, you can't. I need to look at the road conditions while I'm inviting this bitch over.
Right,
See,
girl. You
that's
don't
why
want
you
to get
got.
Cause
That's why
stuck.
you got to fuck for pleasure. Because if he was really pleasurable, y'all would have went another round to pass the time.
Girl,
you
no,
Okay,
know, I
because
Traden
have
was
if
been
good
it's
though.
able
But she ate my
no,
ass for 2 hours.
when
Okay,
it's
can you do it
good,
for
no,
you
him
can
2
spend the
hours?
night, baby. When it's
Yeah,
good,
but my
it's
nigga
no,
was upstairs, and so my nigga was like,
No,
"Girl, you
I don't.
enjoy that too much." So I was like,
I have a no
why your
spending the night
nigga?
clause. No
wait,
Me
your
spending the
too.
nigga
night.
was upstairs.
"Yes, girl." While the date was here, and the date lasted 2 hours already, girl. My nigga was like, "Girl, what you got
Well,
her
at least you
doing?"
got. I would say that's my pimp, honey, just in case a bitch get crazy.
Is
Oh
your
no,
nigga paralyzed?
no. Once he
Okay.
can he not
once
move,
once
girl?
we Once I finished the date and we was waiting on the Uber, my nigga was like dancing, moving him out the house, like, freely. He wasn't like trapped in the room. He knew the nigga was here. The nigga knew he was here. But I was like, girl, this is just like so awkward.
Bitch, you a hustler. You said, girl, I don't give no fuck about no stuff. I just gotta get this bread.
Oh, but I gotta get it by any means necessary. I just spent my birthday this week. Well,
No,
next
I
week.
hear you.
Oh,
Chloe,
what
make sure you
you
send me the
doing
dates.
anything? What you doing?
Not really. Not nothing really like ridiculous. Like, we got a big ball coming up this weekend, so I'm gonna be
Chloe,
doing
when
that.
your birthday?
February 3rd.
Oh, I'm gonna be. I ain't getting that to Valentine's Day weekend.
Okay, well, we can do something then. We can plan something to do something then.
Yeah, I'll be back up there then. Hopefully, I don't have no no freeze. I'll be there for school, but we could do something after the fact.
I'm getting ready to put together this event. Look,
Girl,
no,
look
no,
at
no,
you,
A
a
sec-
sex party.
no, it's not a sex party. No, no, no. It's actually for the girls. It's a it's what do they call it? Like not a lemon squeeze. It's not like a lemon squeeze. It's like a tea talk or something like that. It's through this organization, bitch, from Around the Prosperity, and I'm putting it together for like the girls to get together and have community and talk about our issues. It's gonna go hand in hand with transfusion and shit like that.
Oh,
I said,
okay.
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 So
I had
Okay.
a whole, I had a whole debate with my homegirl this morning about trans issues.
mhm.
Literally woke up to the argument
What was it?
because they were saying that there was this other trans girl who I actually dated before they transitioned in Montgomery, and and they said that she said that Amaya Scott had craters in her face, and I said no, she doesn't. I said I seen Amaya Scott several times when she was in Atlanta filming Star, and I said she was very pretty. I said the bitch who told you that her feet big as fuck.
Yes, she is beautiful.
That's how I saw. I said, bitch, your feet big as fuck while she talking shit. And it was like, you just don't understand. If you not trans, don't speak on trans issues. I said, I said, oh, I can only speak on gay shit. I can
Girl,
only
I
that
think the non-binary. I'm just saying.
girl. Okay, that's what Lamont thought, bitch. Is she a tranny? Lamont asked me was I a tranny the first time.
Lamont wanted a piece, girl. That's why he asked.
This ain't gonna give you that. I can't give you that Rachel experience. Girl, I can't do what she do. Giving you that pleasure
Girl,
of the ladies.
the mine is still pushing to be a Zeus Barber girl.
I hope he get it, honey.
Me too, because I'm tired of seeing the
Girl,
posts. Give it to him, Lemmy.
Please.
why we out there throwing them hot ha's out
What?
there? What was my good girl? What's her name? Rio, bitch. She's so baddies. Clocky, yes.
Jackie.
Where was she? Why was she at the Zeus auditions?
Yeah, bitch, because she's not really a bad bitch.
Okay.
Girl, I would have wore her thin, bitch. You hear
Them
me?
niggas want to walk her the law, bitch. Niggas that make his suit got it.
I do have a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So, as it
Let's get to the
relates
street life.
to since it comes down to the awards coming up, I have never in my life been in a situation where I need to dress like that. So, any advice, like
What they said the theme is like Hollywood
like black
glam.
black Hollywood glam, you know?
I think they should have like a mood board to kind of like
I
But
think we
I
know what
explain what that
Hollywood
is.
glam is. I say golds, blacks,
but
black
where do I
diamonds.
go
Silver.
to get where would I go to get these things?
Sheen. No, I'm just playing.
Okay,
Yeah, you
no,
can get some.
Sheen do got
Yeah,
cute stuff.
you
No
can get stuff off
shade.
Shein. Yeah, you can get
I
stuff off
love some
Shein.
Sheen.
I've
I
never
think I know
dressed.
what I'm gonna get,
I
what I'm gonna
really want to
wear. I
get
think I'm gonna
something from a
probably.
drag queen. I'm probably gonna find a
I want to
drag
look
queen.
like I don't know. Say I want to get like a cute gown, like Jamar Honey. I want to get my makeup done.
A drag queen.
I think I want a drag queen to make my things. I have never had anything that was made by a drag queen, and because of my
Hit up
personality, it definitely gives
Ariel.
drag. Nuh-uh, because they say that bitch will snatch your money and do a bump, honey. I ain't got time with
She
Oh,
yeah.
will. She will.
I did hit
I
it though, and
ain't
but
finna
Ariel
play
do
no
so
games.
good
She
though.
sews really good. I got a couple pieces made by her.
Who
But no,
made your
Chloe,
dress, Chloe?
For which one? For what?
For the reunions.
Oh no, I got that. I bought that from overseas, baby.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I went directly to the boys. I said, bitch, fuck all that bitch. I'm going straight to the
So
vendors.
Marie, what kind of look are you trying to give? Because you know you got no photos on your page,
Right.
child.
I
Oh, we doing
know.
a special
Girl,
photo shoot for YB when we link up.
I
we
don't.
need.
Yeah,
Go
I do
ahead.
need a photo shoot. I really do. Everyone keeps saying that, and I felt so bad because when old boy hit me up for my photo, I was like, "Damn, I really don't have any." And the last one that was really good when I did that photo shoot for my business for that little highlight in that magazine article, I was fat as fuck, and that was years ago. So I was
So
like,
you don't
"Damn, I
want to
really
use
need to do
that.
more." So. I have to do something with that. But I'm a black girl. I like wearing black and I want to always incorporate my favorite shit. So like black and red. But like I don't know.
But I'm
I
saying, are
don't
you a cunt? You trying to just like a cunt? Are you trying to
um
get the boy?
Or you
Oh,
Like,
do
want
what are
you?
you?
masculine vibes?
I really since it's like black Hollywood glam, like I really wouldn't mind one piece that really is the standout piece, like some of them girls from like the black glam days. But like I'm going for more like maybe a suit kind of. I don't know,
I
bitch. I
like the
really don't
idea when
know.
you said something about getting the judge incorporated, the judge dressed
Oh, the
incorporated into
judge
your suit.
gown.
Oh, that
Yes,
is cute. That would be
Oh,
that would
that
be
really
would.
cute.
So
cute.
like a nice robe, like a nice cape robe on for the suit, maybe.
That would
Yes,
be cute. I'd have to get that custom, wouldn't I?
you
Yeah.
could. Yeah.
I think
Mm.
I'm gonna go for
You
something.
in
I
Florida
wanna.
too?
Let me.
It's so
I need
many
to. I need to
men.
call Marlo and see if I can.
Yeah,
Get
it's
you a
so many nice
sponsor.
designers. In
Get you a
Florida.
sponsor for your
Right.
outfit.
Adonis and Ottoman is in Florida.
Yeah, Adonis is good. Then the other boy, I love him too.
But shit, they expensive, y'all. Let's be real now, honey.
She
He
finna get her
already got a.
taxes. No.
Oh,
Girl,
you
my
right.
taxes got to
And
go to other things too now. Shit,
Girl,
I
she
need
finna
new
get 2 months free
furniture.
rent.
Yeah, she finna get too much free rent.
Oh, that
she
is
got
true.
it.
That is
We gonna
true.
speak it into existence.
And if the girls keep supporting the super chats, hello.
That's what
No
I said,
doubt.
girl. Support, girl. You don't like
Girl, the
my
Kiki
ass.
I
Palmer
just
finna give
don't
us a
know because I've
stipend.
never dressed that way before, and I've never. And it's not even about that. It's just like measurements and trying to make sure things look good on me. And plus, between now and then, I've already lost another piece of weight. That's cute. So, like, I'm trying to do something maybe in a timely fashion, but maybe 30 days prior to the event. Because
Your
if
weight
I
be
get something,
fluctuating?
but if I, yeah, it's gonna fluctuate. I already know it
Yeah.
because I'm going harder in the gym these days. I can already tell I've lost another, like I said, I probably lost another 10 pounds in the past like 2 weeks.
Oh
So,
wow.
like, and then the muscle gain, like all that shit. So, I don't want to get nothing now and then I have to get it
And then you
altered
gotta get it
later.
tailored. Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
I'm just
that.
going to end up spending more fucking money.
Y-
So,
Already,
Yeah, I
yeah.
think something similar to like what
So we
Coleman
not
Domingo
wearing the same
wears. That
color.
would
So
be
we
good for like YB because like Coleman Domingo, his suits be really really nice, really tailored, and then he has it's something like he wore for the Met Gala. I really really like that Coleman wore, and it's very masculine, butch queen, cute.
I'm gonna see if I can
and I
find the
was
story.
thinking too, because someone said we'll put a nice tuxedo. I don't really like to see. I don't like that little split in the back, and I hate like I don't want to be a bare whore. I want to give without trying too hard, and but I
Hmm
also, you know what I'm saying. But I also want to be like, oh damn, bitch. I want one of those moments too. But I want to be like, oh, it's a subtle bit. It's subtle, like yes, girl. You know, like two fingers. You see these two fingers touching. Yes, girl. That's because I don't, I don't want to do too much, but I also want to stay true to form, like
Oh,
I'm
y'all
thinking
I was
about
thinking
inspiring
like even if
black.
me.
I did like
I
a
think
cute
I'm doing
like
black
a
excellence. I think I'm gonna tap into the black excellence. I'm thinking afro, larger than life afro. I think
Yay!
come on,
about
Cynthia
gold.
Bailey.
Yes, I'm thinking about gold. I'm really thinking about leaning to the color gold.
I think I'm doing silver. I want to do silver.
Girl, we gotta look out. I
I'm
sure.
gonna
We're
do
all gonna be
black.
different
I think I'm
colors.
gonna do black.
Yeah, I was thinking black for me too. You know, I
Yeah,
can
we
never go
ain't
wrong with
bad.
it.
We get a
Yeah,
black,
black would be
silver,
cute.
and
Well, hold
gold.
on. I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, wait. It's a gold option that I have in my cart too. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me
Actually,
show
let me
y'all.
send it to y'all what I'm aware. I'm finna send it to y'all right
I
now.
am too.
No, girl, I'm watching. Let me see what y'all, because y'all might. I don't know what I'm gonna wear yet. I ain't about the shit yet.
I'm gonna look at the menswear thing, Katiana. Thank you. I'm gonna look, but I do like the suit. I was thinking about that. If I did do that rope cape thing,
I would like it to be the showstopper, so I would bedazzle the fuck out of that bitch and do. Oh, you know who I
Yes.
live for, but I don't think I could pull it off because I'm not that feminine looking. Is homeboy from Young Rich, Famous African, whatever his name is,
Mm-hmm.
Swanky.
Oh, Sean, that's
Oh,
sickening.
Sean, that is sickening, girl. Where you
Oh,
ordering
come
this
on,
stuff
girl.
from?
Girl, is this the dress I
Hold
was looking?
on.
Well, I was
Oh
looking
my
at this
for
one.
my African designer. Oh, YB, you know that's where I got my reunion look from
Who's
Oh, this
Swanky.
Swanky?
white.
Yeah, yeah, Swanky.
Chloe, this is cute.
I had asked
Thank
him for
you.
the designer that he
And this
wore
like
for
$27.
Portia's wedding, and he had sent it to me. I had reached out to the designer in Nigeria,
Ooh.
and that's what I wore for the season 4 reunion.
Oh, that's cute, Sean.
Yeah,
Chloe,
because
I
Period.
like that second one. I mean, the
that
You
first
like
white
the
was
second
what
one.
I
one?
was gonna wear for my reunion if I was gonna go. I was gonna tear them girls up.
Girl, that yellow and black is sickening.
But yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it
the
is.
first one is what I'm
And
gonna
on your
wear.
skin, bitch. Oh my god.
hmm
Yeah, and the model already has that melanin, bitch. That's T.
Ooh, that
You
white is
know,
cute though.
I
It's
be
cute. I
looking.
live that. Ooh,
Girl,
that's
maybe I
cute.
wear a white with an afro puff. What y'all think?
Come through. Ooh, this dress is cute, Chloe.
I like the
hmm
first dress, not the second one. The other one look beachy, like you going to the beach. But I like the
Wait,
first
you
one.
like
It's
the first one or
elegant.
the second one? You said the
The
second.
first one. No, the
Oh, the
first
first.
one.
Okay.
Mhm. The
Yeah.
$48 one.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Girl, shut the fuck up.
Not exactly. I like
She
the
said,
price
"Girl,
Oh
tag.
you
The
yeah,
best part.
we come and step in. They ain't gonna be like, bitch.
Girl, and just imagine. This me being messy. Imagine we had Aaron coming through with a fucking big ass blazer girl behind us to cover us, girl. Like, no man.
girl, not the penguin. Girl, bye."
Going through. Bitch, why is you here? No, but you guys, once I leave YouTube, I do want to do exit interviews with you.
Okay.
What is it?
Okay.
What is this exit interview entail? Because girl, I keep hearing you talk about it, girl.
So no, I got my own ex interview. I'm talking about my whole experience, just reviewing, being in the web space, whatever. But I want to do individual Kiki panel ex interviews. I want to bring Jet. I want to bring. I'm going to extend the invite to Aaron and Roland. You
Oh,
know about their experiences working on the Kiki panel, what they like about and what they don't. Let everybody say their grievances and get it out. Let it be like a farewell to Kiki panel, girl.
oh wow, this is serious.
Yeah, so I want everybody, I want all y'all, and I'm gonna extend the old and the new. And I will have Astro say his piece, what he
Oh, he got a
felt.
piece.
You used to go really hard at my girl Astro.
Oh damn.
That used to go really hard. Harvard does with air. Girl, you know he'll make a live for 15 days straight, child. Let me stop. I shouldn't have said that. I apologize. No, but y'all, we gonna step at this award ceremony. So y'all make sure, and we need to do something before then or something. Cause I'm thinking about just
Yeah.
probably like just doing just the award. No shade.
Oh.
I'm gonna be there longer. My nephew and his best friend are wanting to come, but they're gonna be doing their own fucking thing. He told me he want to join me. I said, well, no, because bitch, you already know how I feel. Girl, I've been and drug one of these hoes from sea to shining
Right.
sea, bitch, back into the afterlife and back to this life and around the corner, bitch. And I don't got time for that. Do your thing, enjoy yourself. Let me do the gay shit, okay? Like
Okay.
that's just what it is. Like you do what you got to do, honey. This is no. But I do plan on trying to make it a couple of days, even either before or after. But I'm not doing the full 3 days. I do want to do
With
the
the gay
welcome
shit.
dinner.
I kind of want to do that one too, but then again, like that, I'm gonna play it by ear. Like I know for sure I want to do everything for the ceremony.
I think we
Yeah,
should
me
do our own
too.
brunch.
And I want
That's
to
what
do the after
I
party too.
but I wonder where the after party is. I think they should just like look into getting a section somewhere and all
Girl,
the
I think they're
At
doing it
house.
there because they're hosting it at that hotel. They're advertising too. So
Okay.
But do we
they're
want to
probably.
party with some? I mean,
I
I
mean, I
Right.
guess
mean,
for me, I have never met anyone before, so
you
Oh wow.
I haven't met anyone in real
Oh,
life.
this is gonna be
That's
iconic.
So
crazy.
there's a lot of we're talking about all the Justice League, y'all, other people that I, have always wanted to meet too. So I just think that it's gonna be a longer thing for me. because
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I do while everyone is in the same room together, I do want to take the opportunity because we don't know if everybody's going to have the same kind of time that everyone else has to spare. I know Markel has
Mhm.
to go; he has to come and leave. He has to literally leave after the whole situation. So
Yeah,
I at
because
least
it's his
want to get.
birthday.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
it
want
is
to.
his
I think
birthday.
yeah, they're not going to be able to be there. They have plans. So I just at least like 5 minutes, maybe, maybe he can come to this, whatever, just 5 minutes. So certain
Mhm.
people, I don't know what kind of time frame that they have going on. That's why I don't mind going to the after party or the meet and greet, but I'm not going to the brunch though, because Sunday, it may be fun day and known for Texas, but Sunday is a whore day for me. Hello God.
Hello.
This is the day.
Especially in
This is
Houston, girl. You
the
ain't got a piece of Houston yet, girl.
Well, that's the
Uh,
part that I'm scared to do because I feel like if I go hunting, hello God, I might
It's not
either
gonna
get
be
set
hard.
up. Well, that's the problem. It might be too easy, and a bitch
Yeah.
I might meet a whore that might try to play
they
me.
know it's you.
Because all of those girls, think about it. Every girl from Web Reality is about to descend upon me.
Yes. Yes.
We all
I
gonna be in
don't
the
want
same
to,
city. Oh wow.
girl. I don't have
That's
time
gonna
to
be
run it.
crazy.
Girl might
That's
invite
gonna
a,
be a mess.
They better not be playing on the ad.
might be Well, I don't think that anything bad is going to happen because I'll just tell the truth. Like these hoes ain't really like that, and if they really are like that, then it is what it is. I come, bitch. Well, I am
Hmm.
he. The fuck, like on and off this screen, bitch. Like it is what it is. But I don't anticipate that. I don't even want to send that energy
Yeah.
into the universe.
Yeah.
But I am a
Hmm.
prepared ass bitch, and I'm not a dumb bitch. So
Hmm.
I'll be able to sense the girls, especially after a couple weed pen hits and a drink. Girl, the hoe better leave me alone. I'm turning to He Man hoe.
I I am glad you and what's called it had made up.
I
Rico.
mean, it's a mutual understanding.
Yeah, that was good.
But I
That was
will say,
grown.
bitch, I am coming to slay these bitches.
That's what I need. Just a
Cause it's gonna be
moment,
my
honey.
first time seeing a couple of some of these girls too.
This gonna be
And
like
I
your
want them
reunion
to
moment,
know.
Sean.
Huh?
This your
This gonna be like your
reunion,
reunion
girl.
moment.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much.
Yes.
And
It'll be
but the thing is, I'm not coming to represent Chasing. I'm coming to represent Kiki. So it's gonna be
Right.
totally different.
Chloe, y'all nominated, so you can go up on the stage if
Yeah,
they
she
get
can go
it.
for both.
I ain't got no parts. I don't want no parts.
Oh, you don't
Oh,
want no part.
Mhm. Sorry.
Girl, girl, I talked to Markia today about the cast, and I said, girl, why is we dragging this shit out, girl? Like, what's the tea? And
Mm.
I get that y'all got a little snowstorm or whatever, but girl, you sit in front of your computer to click this link, you can sit in front of your computer and send them emails for those you interested in not. Because why is we dragging her?
She's definitely getting dragged.
well, they got time, don't they?
They're supposed to start
I mean,
filming
they
soon.
have time, but I
oh,
thought that they wanted to start filming it like
They about to start
February,
filming,
girl.
yeah.
Mm. Cause don't they got LA supposed to come out, or is that
I
not
don't think it's
happening right
coming.
now?
I think it is,
I think
but
it's
ain't nobody
coming.
checking for it. To be
Mm.
honest,
I think
There's
they need
no
to just go ahead
conversation.
and move to another city with that shit. But
Well,
I
I know that.
honestly wouldn't be surprised if they just hunkered down and just focused on Atlanta and Dallas right now and really rethink for the future because they got a lot of thinking that they need to do, girl. So I wouldn't be surprised. Let's go ahead and cut Orlando out. Go ahead and cut LA out if it's not working out. Maybe that's a sign that it's time to because every so often you do have to reassess. Like
Hmm.
even in life, period, you sit down and say, okay, where am I at? Where am I trying to go? What's the plan? And you got to think about if things improved. What do we got to do to adjust? Audiences have changed. Things have changed, not just for web reality, but for everyone. So I think it's time to really sit down. So I wouldn't be mad if they just cut out a lot of the fat and just focused on the two central, platforms right now, franchises, and think about something later. I think they need to later on dive into getting more up north.
yeah,
Hmm.
Uh,
Chicago. Uh,
yeah, they definitely New York.
Robert had
Something.
But you don't
Robert
want
had
to fuck
said,
around with them up north bitches and not play with
"Oh,
their money, honey. Girl, well, go
right."
ahead.
But Robert had said that Marquez supposed to be bringing back rookies on his platform,
Right, I
so
seen
that's gonna be
that.
interesting. That should be interesting.
Well, that would be good. I enjoyed Rookie.
And I'm
yeah,
thinking
Yeah.
this way he gonna bring my girl Astro back too. But like, I don't understand why they want to just put my girl Astro on the show. But
but then at that point he gonna be too old for Ricky.
You think so?
I
I
mean,
mean,
ain't Astro like 25 now?
I didn't know rookies had an age limit.
Ricky's was more
he
like for
said that he
the
wanted for the younger. Hmm.
yeah for
Oh,
the younger peoples.
oh, I
how
didn't
old
know
was the
what
other
this.
crew? Because girl, I swear they might.
I'm screwed.
Now, mind you, Rookies came out like 4 or 5 years ago. I know Dior is for the turn 30 now.
Yeah. Oh, but which
Um,
Dior?
The party planner, the event
Solo is
planner.
Oh,
Solo.
Solo's like 27, 28.
Glenn is damn near 30 now.
I
Yeah.
have a question about Solo. Is he a porn star?
No.
No, but
Okay,
he
well,
do that
He's a
now.
content
That's
creator.
TV.
child, there's somebody on Twitter that looks just like him.
Oh, he might be on Twitter. That's my nephew.
You know what I'm talking about? What's his name on Twitter?
I have to go look. Let me go see. I don't know. He might have a freak Twitter though. You know the girls be having.
No, that's what I'm talking about.
I don't
Might
know.
do.
I don't know. You have to
Girl,
send me the link, bitch.
I mean, most of the now that's TV boys be doing it. I know
Girl,
Landon
I
and
love me
Lando,
some
Pookie.
Lando,
Landon,
dude.
bitch. I love
Landon
me some
be
Landon. That
Landon,
Landon be
yeah.
breaking that little boy down.
Pookie
right.
or whatever his name is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Landon.
Landon from
Yep.
Now That TV. I be getting to them a little bit too.
They kind of cute. He got
Yeah,
nice little
Landon
They
teeth.
is
are
so cute.
cute.
Girl, he got
Landon,
nice
but he's
teeth.
so feminine. He got a nice piece of steel. Oh,
Yes,
Chloe,
bars.
did you Clout Barry on there talk about
Uh-uh.
about we was talking about sex today?
No, I didn't see. I didn't get to watch it. What happened?
Yeah. Girl, he made a statement about Miss Nicole right here.
What'd he
Say her dick, say
say?
her dick is in her stomach.
I mean, you just as messy as him.
Girl, I heard him say something
Girl,
the other day about a bitch
girl,
that can't curl to save her life.
girl, when he said that, I did not know who he was talking about. I don't know if it's true, and I'm not laughing at nobody. I swear to God, I'm not. But that shit,
Girl, she gonna come dot your eye.
come on. No, I'm just playing. I hope so. Don't. But girl, the shit was funny,
You
girl.
think
She
she's
gonna
gonna
scary
show
hoe,
up to? You think she's gonna show up to the awards?
I
Is
think
what you
she is.
I don't think so.
but she ain't
I
gonna have the
think.
energy.
I mean, if Markel gonna be there, and then
Yeah.
the
He's only
chasing
gonna be there for
people.
5 minutes and then he leaving.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, yeah. It's up in
I
the
don't think
air
she.
probably.
Yeah.
I don't even think the Boston CEO gonna come.
Ooh.
Mm,
It depends.
Cause
I don't see why
nothing. I'm
not,
not.
girl. You sometimes you gotta
No.
pull a Miranda Priestley on the girls. Like even though I don't see it from Moose Carcass and his loose, dry ass skin, I see it for girl. You just gotta rise above. Like that's the kind of cunt I am. Like even if the whole world hated me, bitch, I'm gonna come out of the ashes like a
And I'm
phoenix,
finna
girl.
show out, bitch. I'm finna.
Period.
No
Period.
You
Give
shade.
know the
these
reason
girls
why I think
fever,
that she not
bitch.
gonna come is because I. Never mind. I think that she was banking on staying with somebody. No shade. And that
Ooh,
ain't happening.
I'm
ooh.
No
screaming.
shade. That's
But
why.
if it was me, a bitch that's trending, I'm gonna be like, bitch, give me the most sickening piece. I would be like, Quentin, take me in the Ivy showroom. I want the most sickening piece, girl. I am gonna
Hmm.
give these bitches hell.
Mm-hmm.
Period. I would show
Little
up,
Quentin gave
girl.
everybody a piece of fur, bitch. Nobody froze that night, bitch.
You
Thank
think
you,
so?
Quentin. Yes, I don't hold that them fucking pieces.
Mm.
Ain't nothing wrong with it, man. Use your resources.
But
Hell yeah, bitch.
Quentin looked the tea. He looked the tea.
I like Sammy's the best still. I'm sorry. Sammy and Noel gave it to me, baby. They
No,
gave it
it was
up.
cute. Yeah, Sammy was cute too.
And my favorites was Sammy, Quentin, and Nova. That was my three.
Oh, Nova did
Nova,
look good. Nova
Yeah,
did look good
Nova,
with the
that jumpsuit
pinup.
was so cute.
I didn't like it, but her mug is tea.
Yeah, her mug, her hair. I was like,
Yeah, I just did like the jumpsuit.
Well, Chloe, it's nice that you one of the trans girls who uplifts the other trans girls. You know,
I
everybody don't
try.
do that.
I try. Shit.
Some of the girls throw they little shade,
I
honey.
don't get into. I don't get into all that. I mean, hell. Yeah, I don't try. I don't try. I don't go deliberately trying to get into it with nobody though either.
Oh,
Like that's
I
not my
mean,
shit though.
I hear your think piece on Rista G saying nobody applying for Dallas.
oh, YB already gave it earlier. I had.
Damn, I must have missed
Yeah.
it.
Damn, I missed it too.
It was just a cute little like girl please like it's giving pathological like we've been dealing with this shit for years and
Oh, you feel
it's
like she's
just
just
like
hating?
I saw her in Justin Diego's chat and I see her over there in certain chats and it's like the alignment like don't think that this is ever going to be like a bitter bitch link up. I don't like hoes who believe the enemy of my enemy is my friend. No, bitch, they still your enemy. Like, I don't like that about her. The way that she walks around every time Chase and Dallas is mentioned, or Markel is mentioned, or and Daria was mentioned. You think that you're going to collaborate with these girls the same thing way she did with Zach. Like, you trying to play up on situations because you trying to create an army. That is some real crazy ass, emotional ass shit. And you can't move like that, girl. You don't work for the brand no more. Things happen. They happen. Move on with your life.
But the
Like,
thing
Now,
about it is, we say that they should be done, but I don't think Reese just be doing this shit out of
no,
nowhere
he's a
because.
she
sociopath,
does,
Parviana.
girl.
He
I'm
is.
telling
Now,
you.
the
But
only
my
reason why
thing,
I
but
say
the
that is because remember when we sat down with
And
Markel,
remember how she
he
treated
wanted
you.
he wanted to have a conversation with
yeah,
Markel. He said, Markel, let's talk, let's hash it out. But for you to do this again, like, do
oh
you
yeah,
want to
yeah,
be
yeah,
cool
yeah,
with
yeah.
Markel or do you not want to be cool with him? Like, pick one. But he's a sociopath.
So this
It's
is
Pick a
what I'm
struggle.
saying though. This is what I'm saying about the whole situation. The fact of the matter is, he be getting people's information by way of Undario. So we be saying y'all should be so Reason should be so over it. But if y'all literally are feeding him this shit,
Hmm.
How's he
because
getting
you
it from Dario and they're not friends anymore?
They was friends
correct,
just
when
that's
they
the
recently.
was.
problem. But no, because remember, even with Bingeworthy, he said that he got to see that exit letter, I mean the contract or something from Bingeworthy.
No, no, he got it from Dario. He said he got it from
Right.
Dario.
They got it from that's what I'm saying, but they so-called fall out, they not working. That's what I'm saying. So we can say Reese is a sociopath, but somebody's feeding him the information.
Because Dario and him
But
had
the
made him
thing
at the
about it
time, and
is,
he
though,
was,
I
and it was
believe
cool.
that, but I still would never solely trust any information coming from people who have that narrative to push because they have that. If they're different, if we were trying to vindicate someone like a Zach, for instance, right? But she's not trying to vindicate shit. She's trying to collaborate for a bitter bitch link up because to fight her great fight because she's still mad and sad about the past. She got to be able to move on. I don't like people who only link up with you because now you don't like who I like. So now we can be cool. No, that's not how the fuck this should be. This should go. That's not real nigga shit.
I get what you're
That's fake.
saying.
That's fake bitch shit. I want you to fuck with me to fuck with me, not because because I don't like who you like.
Because we got a
Like
common enemy.
people thought that way about with me with Andario. Like when it came out of bench, where they're like, damn, we thought you was gonna be all on Andario. I said, bitch, no, I'm truth and justice, bitch. I may not like the loose skin whore, but I'm also gonna be thoughtful in how I approach, a conversation about the situation because I
Mm-hmm.
can't. I got to look at the evidence of another bitter bitch, which is Taco Meat, also known as Justin Diego. I can't trust the words 100% of someone who's leading with emotional lack of intelligence, along with being bitter and having a personal vendetta against this person.
Correct.
That means they're not moving unbiasedly. They're going to move with intention, and they might try to use us to spew their foolishness because now they think, oh damn, Harviana don't like Andario, so now I can just feed him information. We don't even know
Hmm.
if it's going to be true. So it might be true, it could be true, but we still can't trust the sourcing of it because of that situation. We just
Hmm.
can't. And I don't ever want to be pulled aside and later on, and no, the same thing happened with the Andario situation, feeding information about Zach, come to find out Zach was right. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to ever have to be in that situation again. So just saying, walk and be mindful, girl, because and Reese may be credible in some aspects, and I do, and there's a part of me that has a lot of respect for Reese, but still, history always proves to be correct in these matters. That's all I'm saying. I can't
Yeah.
trust them. They be
I
trying to use
second
it.
that because
Hmm.
it's just you can tell it's a character flaw with Reese. It's like it's just especially with Markel on their instance, it's like he don't know whether or not he want to eat the man or he want to hate him. I'm like, which one is it?
But like I said, if we just looking at it like objectively, I understand why he is acting this damn crazy. Because bitch, if my best friend said my work is trash and fired me, and then the other best friend that I brought on the show is now running the show, y'all not gonna make me
Girl,
believe
you
that
got
I would
fired
not feel
because you were
away.
recording conversations of people. You got fired because you were doing bullshit when you were supposed to so-called be friends and business partners with these people. You not only recorded your cast in that prior season and started a bunch of bullshit with Dior and his family and that crazy ass CJ whatever his name is, the assistant guy who turned out to be crazy and ended up burning folks' house down, girl, and was stabbing folks in the street,
Oh yeah,
whatever, girl.
CJ.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Girl, a hot fucking mess. But not here nor there, okay, period. But my issue with that is like, girl, like
Hmm.
you have that kind of, you were recording the girls and then you recorded conversations with this person and then you started hopping the fence. And again, all of these bitches are at fault. It's not just a Reese thing. It's all of these people because someone just put in the chat that they made up and tried to have conversation later. Well, Moose Carcass, that's your dumb ass because a
That's
bitch
what I'm
tried to
saying.
and violated your personal situation like that and tried to air you out and
And you do
report
it
you,
again,
and you'll
stupid.
do it again. Then that lets me know all I need to know about your crazy retarded ass.
Cause you stupid as hell too.
Cause why is you sending him that information, bitch? Like I don't want none of my. But you gotta look at the integrity of these people when they start sending bank statements to one another. Why the fuck would y'all be sending bank statements to prove a point, and y'all send it to the goddamn blogs? People you don't know, people who don't leave their fucking living room sets. Like the fuck, y'all are sending
And don't
information
even
like
black out
that.
the information, girl. I got that count. No.
Just stupid as hell.
I
You're
really
dumb.
did have all the personal information. That was crazy, bro. I was like, damn, y'all
That is
so
crazy word.
Send it to me.
that.
Look, Logan just took you to the first sponsorship, 80,000.
Yeah, I'm
Let me
work the
tell
set.
you, I will leave this dusty apartment. They can finish this shit on their own.
Like
I'm moving to
that,
Houston, bitch.
that's
That's
my whole
crazy.
thing right there. Like I just want them to like y'all could literally just huh?
Yeah, it's a hot mess. I
Do
just
y'all not have other friends that y'all can talk to on a daily about this shit that's not in this realm? Like I'm so confused.
I think that a lot of people don't care. Like I can't talk to this shit about nobody but the people who in this weird world.
Yeah, they don't
Cause like
understand.
who
People don't
gives a
they.
understand.
people
You know
don't
what? Why?
care. They don't
You know what?
care.
What kills me is they will choose clout over genuine relationships, and that's the problem. They think that
Mm.
they're going to have a moment. Like they would literally sell this person under the river if it'll help them gain leverage or move above them in some aspect. And I don't like that kind of mentality, to be honest. That's why I want to get back to reviewing the show because all of this crazy shit is beyond
For
whatever I've ever
sure.
wanted to discuss. It's too much energy. That's why I stopped doing a lot what I used to do. I used to do a little bit of, what a lot of the other girls do, reporting this, reporting. Girl, this is draining and tiring, and it's beyond the scope. And that's how you end up being drained and really like out of it and not want to do it anymore. And that's where I've been teetering that line for many years. Like, do I still want to do this because it's not fun? Like, maybe I need to stop being so invested. I don't know what the case may be. But at the end of the day, if they just stop bleeding all their bullshit off into the shows, they won't have the kind of reactions they've been getting in the past several months. That's just what that
But
is.
to be honest, we haven't had anything to talk about but the producers' drama. It ain't been too
But
much of
that's their
anything else.
problem, though. We shouldn't be talking about producers. We should be talking about their
The
show. Make your
show,
show
right?
interesting, more interesting than your drama. That way, you don't have to worry about us talking about your shit, and y'all want
Right.
to get mad at us. Like it
Girl,
just
I
needs
can't
to.
wait for Atlanta, and we gonna get it at the best part. Cause I think, and it ain't even me speaking negatively. I just think that this just put my business skills to the test. I could be wrong, and I can. And I will say that openly. I can be wrong, but I don't think that Atlanta's gonna do the numbers that they're anticipating.
You know what's crazy is I'm balanced in that a little bit because Atlanta's the one franchise. Even Dallas has its moments, but I'll say Atlanta out of the entirety of their branding I've never had a dull moment. I didn't watch the last season because I was on, Revolt, whatever. But I really have always been satisfied with ultimately what they've produced. I'll give them that. So even if they don't get their numbers, because again, I just think it's dry subscribership. And a lot of those
Yeah, I
subscribers are
think
not
those.
active. They're not
Yeah,
active anymore. So, and they haven't really done much by way of trying to promote it to get new people to want to watch. But I do think the product itself is actually going to be good.
I
But I
think
do
so
agree
too. I
that
think it's gonna be the yeah.
yeah,
I think it's gonna be the best edited season. Like it's gonna look really nice and
yeah,
polished. But I don't think that it's gonna get the viewership that's needed that they're anticipating.
yeah.
You feel
Yeah,
like
I
it's
I
gonna
think.
agree
get them
with
over the
that.
100K?
Well, I think that as long as they have a good if they have a good season, they could, go around and pitch, maybe.
It's done. If it's not, I said this earlier in my conversation. I spoke a little bit about it, and I'll say it again. I truly believe that moment has passed because too many people have utilized the concept over. It's the dead horse has been beaten even more to
Yeah.
death. Like, and it's no shade to chasing, but they missed the opportunity years ago. It's
I don't
too.
think that they're gonna. Yeah, I think that they should just be looking to like pitch it to streaming services more so than thinking that people are gonna put money behind it. I don't think that that's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I don't think no one is going to put money behind it. Or, like you said too, Harviana, maybe create your own app and then do like
Yeah,
some. But you need financial backing. Even Zeus needed investors in the beginning.
Yeah.
Lenny couldn't do that all by himself.
Well, do you see what happened in the end of that? He ended up stealing it from those people.
they end
Sure
up
did.
stealing.
hmm
Look, he was
Well,
about
I
to
mean, that's
say.
what's happening now, ain't
Oh,
No, I was
Well,
just gonna say that.
well,
I mean, no
yeah,
shade.
yeah, true T. You ain't
if you
wrong,
can't take
girl.
it
That's
down,
the
keep it
truth.
up.
That's true.
I think that they don't have a game plan. Honestly, I think it's
They
just,
just
oh, I
leaving
know
it.
Atlanta's the best thing that we got going, and it's gonna do this, it's gonna do that, and it's gonna underperform in the expectations that they have. Not saying it's gonna be really bad. It's just not gonna do as good as they are hyping it up to be.
Mm.
I
And
said this years ago. I really believe if all of the EPs and creators that have known brands and that have actual like talent, like KL and Dario, Markel, and even Karan, I think is very talented and gifted in a lot of ways. Even though I don't watch the show, they're the most consistent when it comes to their craft. If these people could collaborate, like I remember KL had a situation with OMS TV. There was a collaborative of a bunch of different creators, directors, executive producers, and like a think tank kind of vibe. Like if these people could find a way to collaborate to create their own network encompassing all of web reality, LGBTQ, they could really change the game. But I too believe it might also be too late for that. But we need something to spice it up, and ownership is number one, but also getting our community to fully support as well. And I
You know
think
what would be cool?
because logo was never meant for us, that was meant for white people, white gays.
hmm
It was never meant for us, hence why Noah's Ark
just
didn't do
so
that well.
You wanna know what would be cool though? Is if instead of like, okay, I get y'all like the editing style, but we are in the age of like streaming, like in the streaming realm. If they made chasing more of like a streamlined show, like it was like being streamed live, if they found a way to do that, that would be sickening. No shade.
But that would actually, Chloe, because
Mm.
the people love the streaming
Yes,
thing.
that's what's hot right now. That's what the people are watching is the streams. That's what people are watching. If
That's
they
why
did
people
like how
like
they
these
did,
lives. They like this because they
yes,
like the stream.
how they
Yeah.
did what you call it, what university? It was like something university.
Oh, Streamer
Butch Queen
University.
University.
No, not
Yeah.
Stream University. It was the Bush Queen
Yeah,
University.
Butch Queen University.
Like they had, bitch. If they did something like that and had it streamed on the streaming platforms, that would eat. No shade.
But I mean, that
Oh,
wasn't even as bigger. That wasn't even as big as Kai's. Everybody was talking about Kai Streamers University.
Oh
That
yeah,
was huge.
I also
they might
still
need to get
stand
his
by what I've
producer
said
kit.
before. Sex sells. These girls have a lot of porn stars, or at least some dried up cunts that still look good in Atlanta. They need to go ahead and put some trade in our face with some body and some dick prints
Mm-hmm.
and make it happen, girl. Because I'm tired of seeing these queens. I'm tired of seeing all these girls. What do we all talk about on here? Trade and dick and sexiness of men, hood niggas, thugs. Put that shit on there, girl. These prancing around girls in heels and shit and makeup and
Give us
stuff.
the Robert
It's
Rays of
cute.
Atlanta,
Well, I mean, they used Lamar.
Girl,
girl.
that was a woman,
That
honey.
queen.
That was Queen Elizabeth, bitch. Tell the truth, honey. We knew it, honey. She said, and I quote, with when she was walking on that lowly, unmanicured sidewalk with that girl, with his girl, honey. Oh, if we invite a man in here, girl has to be a top. For what reason? You getting top too, baby girl? Okay. Spray your cologne before he comes so we don't smell that booty juice.
hey, I'm finna have to go.
Oh, shut up.
Oh,
Oh, you could tell that trade is black because he was supposed to be here 30 minutes ago. He said 10 minutes, 30 minutes ago.
okay.
Trade is black.
Well,
Okay,
he
well, have a
wasn't.
good
It was the road
night.
conditions. Bye.
Sound
Enjoy
like
yourself.
y'all.
Keep trade
It,
warm, honey.
it was the road conditions. That's what stopped him from going so quick.
We don't got to go to work tomorrow, baby. Everybody trying to get their little piece.
Oh, you off too? Oh,
Uh huh.
I gotta
But
go
I
to work.
work from home on Mondays anyway. I'm like, that's boring.
I
I
work
wish
from
I could
home
work
too,
from
girl.
home.
I wish I could work from home. I'm tired of working for these bitches.
Have you
I'm
been going to
over.
work? Oh, it's not snowing in Florida.
No, girl, it's hot as a ball down here.
Damn, I wish.
Yeah, it's hot as ball. I'm sweating now, bitch. It's hot.
Don't wish that, baby. In just 2 months, it's gonna be back high.
Girl, I hate the cold. I hate the cold.
And that's the other thing too. I wanted to dress accordingly to the weather. It's going to be
It's
June.
going to be hot as hell, YB, down
Oh
there.
yeah, it's gonna be burning up.
Yeah, I've heard about the heat down there. I think sometimes it'd be worse than it is in Florida in the
Oh
summer.
no 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 no
Yes.
no no no! It's different, but it's not worse.
Because Florida is that real swampy, humid heat.
Yes,
It's
girl.
like
Yeah.
that nasty, humid, hot, but dry heat. Because it's not going to rain at all in the summertime. And if it's due, it might be like once a month.
Right.
Yeah, it rains a lot here for us in the summertime. It's like a fucking a London summer, bitch, down here for some reason. I'm over it. I want to dress accordingly because I'm a sweater. I'm like Whitney Houston minus the coke, and you know how she needed that rag every time she got an award, honey. So I need to make sure that I'm
Shut up.
whatever I have is some thin ass fabric, bitch, because I want the air to breathe, honey. Because I'll go
You
to
know
sleep.
what, YB? All you need to do is just get some Botox under your arms.
No, I'm good. I
You
can't
know
do it.
that will prevent you from sweating. When my friend taught me that, I was like, oh my gosh. And I don't sweat under my arms anymore.
Oh, for real?
Hmm.
I might have to look into that. Because as a little boy, I tried so many different deodorants my whole life
And
to
you gonna
keep that.
sweat through them shirts every
The,
time.
the only deodorant that works for me is Secret. That's
Oh,
it's
you
Mm,
a
girl.
woman, secret.
that's the only feminine product I do buy. Actually, is Secret deodorant, the Invisible Solid. That's the only one that works for me.
I am
Hmm.
a degree. Give me degree.
Oh no, I'm a secret girl
Yeah,
too.
yeah, I have to get Secret. I stole some today from Walmart. Girl, $8. You crazy? I don't
Girl,
spend
you
$8.
silly girl.
Girl, I put that bitch right in my
oh,
pocket.
oh,
Right
you
in my
put Chloe
pocket.
rubbing off on you.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, no, that ain't me, bitch.
Girl, I
I ain't got
steal
nothing to do with
everything. I
that.
steal my lube. I steal toothpaste. Girl, I'm not paying for that shit, girl. If it can
Oh
fit
no,
in my
I don't
pocket,
steal.
if I can fit it in my pocket, it's coming home with me. That's
I
how
don't
I look
steal.
at
I
it.
don't steal unless I swipe a card. I swipe a card. I don't mind swiping a card. Somebody else's
Yeah, because it
card.
ain't yours.
Right.
If it can fit in my
I guess
pocket,
they're stealing.
it's coming with me, baby. Or if it's the same item, like when I did the seafood boils from Walmart, and I get them in the little frozen package, I stack
Uh-huh.
them on top of each other and scan
You
them
so
as
you
one,
scan
girl.
one and get the other one for free.
Oh
Exactly.
girl.
I did
Baby,
that
I
when
went
I
to
packed.
jail for that.
I
I
was
don't
saying
do
they
that no
taco bitches
more.
down for that in Dallas.
Well,
Yeah, I went to
girl,
jail for that as a kid back in college. I was over here double scanning. Baby, they
yeah.
got me.
Oh, and
Say
now the
they say,
technology is
say sir,
better
come
now
back here.
too. I don't have time for that. Things that stick together well, like bacon, like if you stack them, it looks like one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like not like boxes of things because it doesn't look. You know what I'm saying? Like so, like the salmon packages. If you
Hmm.
put them on top of each other, it does look like one. So I just anything that I can put together like that, child, scan her and go buy one get one. Thank you.
Yeah, but I would
Bitch, thank you so much. Like the fruits and vegetables and stuff too. Like you scan them one by one. Girl, please. I'll scan a tomato and I done had like 6 oranges, bitch, and a motherfucking whatever. Girl, I'm not finna I get by with all that. I'm good. I've calmed down a lot through the years because I used to run. I swear I'm the reason Aldi's had took away their self checkout because bitch, I was trunk loads of shit, girl, and I was rushing to my car to throw that shit in my motherfucking trunk, girl.
I don't even like going to grocery stores anymore because I feel like I'm susceptible to do that.
Now, unless I'm using food stamps, now if I got some food stamps, I'll swipe. Baby, I'll scan everything. I don't
Oh
care.
yeah, definitely. But when I'm pouring into my own funds, fuck that shit.
Hmm.
And hoes don't sell stamps no more, child. You can't find a hoe to
No,
sell a
because they
stamp
be
to save your
using
life.
them.
I don't
It's hard
blame
out here
them.
for a pimp.
Them girls ain't getting that 800 per 2 kids no more,
Oh,
bitch.
they just need it. They need it all. They greedy, bitch.
Shit, going to the grocery store today and just seeing like the $8 for just the regular size thing of Secret was crazy work. Like, girl, I'm good. I'm not gonna pay for that. You
I'll
crazy.
be
And
funky.
the food prices like is ridiculous now. Even seasoning is up. Girl, bye.
I told you
Bitch,
a can of soup is $2. I said, damn, why they 50 cents?
They used to be like 50 to 80 cents. They were cheap. Even
oh
the regular
wow.
Campbell's like cream of whatever, the small cans used to be real cheap, like 40, 50 cents. Now they're like fucking $1.98. Girl, bye.
And don't get me
Like,
started on ramen noodles.
girl, they used to be so cheap.
How
Them
much you
things used to
need
be
So
now?
cheap.
25 cents.
They're expensive now.
Oh
Vienna
wow.
sausage, my little go-to poor meals, girl. Vienna sausage, crackers, and hot sauce, girl.
Mm-hmm.
Now you spending the arm and the leg, you might as well go to McDonald's, girl, and get the 2 for $2, get the 2 for $5, or whatever they call that shit.
Girl,
I
what?
don't have time for that. Everything's expensive now. I don't have time. Bread, girl, you still have to get good bread, girl. Even the Great Value now is pressing their luck, girl. Bye.
Oh, Walmart playing.
They play too, and this is Walmart we're talking about. I still go to Aldi's because they are the cheapest, but sometimes they don't have the,
That's what Walmart is.
like I like to support private branding and stuff like that, and that's cool. But girl, sometimes y'all quality don't be up to date, girl. I need Nabisco, bitch.
I'm
Nabisco.
screaming.
I need Nabisco. I need Coca-Cola products or something. I need something with a brand, girl. Trusted history, bitch, or quality
Yeah.
and taste. Like, girl, buy Tostitos, girl. I don't need Totinos. That whatever that shit y'all call that off-brand shit. I ain't got time. I need real Raisin brand, girl. I don't need that bullshit, that cardboard trash that y'all developed in a lab somewhere. I don't have
Right.
time for that.
Cause they be
So,
pissing me off with the Apple Jackson shit, bitch. That shit pissing me off.
that taste is so horrible on that fake shit. But I
Ugh.
think they should be sued for that. They have the same color, the same kind of word style, font, everything.
Yep.
I'd be like, girl, you tricked me. I thought this was real Apple Jacks from was it Kellogg's, bitch. It ain't from none of that. That shit is from around the corner.
Yeah.
But yeah. They'll be alright. I'll do it to the day I hunt. I don't care how rich I am. If things are like Tums and shit like that, Pocket. I haven't paid for Tums in years, and I got horrible heartburn, bitch, and acid reflux. Girl,
My mama
bye.
does too.
Lube too. Astroglide is $21.
Sure is.
Oh, bitch,
Girl, the water
trade
base,
me
that's
some
my
shit.
favorite.
They
Trade
be
me
Girl.
having
some
it locked
shit.
up behind the case now.
Oh no, they don't, baby. I go to Walgreens and Publix definitely has it open. Girl, I know Publix had to see me coming. I snatched 2 of the big bottles at the same time.
Hold on, y'all
Girl,
wanna know one
bye.
thing I never pay for? And this is probably bad for me to say, but girl, condoms. Girl, I always go to steal them.
Why? We go to the clinic, girl, and get whole bags
Get them
I
for
steal
full.
them from the clinic
free.
too, bitch. No, I go fill up my purse at the clinic, but bitch, because we practice at the clinic. But if I'm like at a Walgreens or something, and I see a big box of condoms. Oh yeah, I'm finna take that. I need that. Run me that.
Now,
Right.
back in
We
the day,
shouldn't even
I
have to
did.
pay for
They should
that.
be
That should be
free,
free.
Shit,
right?
y'all keep promoting sexual health and how everything's spreading so far and wide, right? Then you make that shit free. Then it's a health crisis for crying
Right.
out loud.
Y'all don't give a fuck about us. Y'all want to make
And
us
lube
pay.
should be free too. Like
It
Yeah.
y'all want
should.
like what?
Because I'm tired of seeing these girls in these porns with Vaseline hanging off on the side of the bed. I'm like, girl, that is not cute. Like, I know it feels good, but girl, that water-based Astroglide will have you slide right in. Pop goes the weasel, bitch, and you'll be able to feel trade without all the hurt and pain and suffrage, honey.
And that
Y'all been,
Oh
Aquaphor,
yeah.
they love that Aquaphor.
oh
Oh,
girl,
that,
that
see,
shit is
for me,
stiff.
I need all that, but bitch, if I'm fucking trade, bitch, y'all, you get a little spit, bitch, and you better be happy.
Oh girl, you are a hood bitch.
Just a little bit.
Not spit.
I'm a
Well,
savage.
I stopped letting Trey do that a long time ago because I used to buff up with this boy. He used to smoke Black and Miles and drink Hennessy, and then one
Oh,
time he spit in my booty hole, and like the day after, my whole ass just smelled like Hennessy and fucking Black and Miles, and I was like, "Girl, what the fuck is this?" And then I went to thinking about it. I was like, "Oh, that nigga spit in my hole, and
I'm
bitch, he's nasty
screaming.
ass." I love, but I can't lie. I love old nasty piece of Trey that smells like Hennessy and Black and Miles. Girl, they have the best
Oh,
sex.
I
Oh,
love
they
the smell
do.
of weed and Hennessy on a man.
Ooh, glory.
Ooh-wee.
Glory.
Yes, God, honey. That's how you know he finna wear you out, girl. Low key, a
Is.
little bit lit up and drunk. Not fully drunk, because they can't really operate sometimes, but just a little bit lit and they high. Oh, girl, he finna wear you out to pasture,
No
girl.
shade. I think I need to get wild out right now.
Oh, God. I can't, girl. I need to wait 2 to 3 business days because I just ate a bunch of shit.
Oh, girl.
And plus, my walls are loose as fuck. I can't do shit right now,
Oh my
girl.
God. Why me?
I have been getting warned. Girl, let me tell you a little secret, little story about it. Girl, last night I linked up with this boy. He was, for the past week, he's been begging. And I was like, girl, I don't feel like driving over there. But I was like, girl, fuck it. He got a nice dick. So I was like, I'll do it. So I went down, girl, I'm thinking I'm driving to a house. Bitch, he's a fucking security guard in this really nice neighborhood. Girl, this motherfucker fucked me in the guardhouse. Girl, I
With
was
the cars
over it,
driving past
girl.
it?
Girl, they had no choice. He just left the gate open and cut all the security cameras off.
That's
Girl, and he was
crazy.
wearing that boy wore. I was so surprised too. That
That's
he
kind
was
of
so
hot.
cute. He was so fun. I was like, wow, girl, little chunky nigga, but he was cute. He had a nice dick. Girl, he
Sometimes the
wore
chunky
me
ones be having a
out
good
in there,
sex.
girl. Oh, girl, he bent me over that motherfucking table next to that monitor, girl. I said, yes, girl, get it, Batman. I thought we were at Central Tower. Girl, let's go ahead, direct this path. He wore me out, honey. He was living, honey. I said, all right, girl, bye. Have a good one.
Bitch, if I would have been one of the people that stayed in that housing edition, I would have been calling security. Like, where is the
Girl, it was like
security?
2 in the morning. Nobody better be
Uh,
around there. You know, rich neighborhoods, they all sleep by 8 p.m., child. So
yeah.
they ain't even up like that. There was a few people that did drive by, but he, like I said, he left the gate open so to let people just drive through. I was like, honey, you could tell you've been working here for a while. You know all the tricks of the trade, girl. And you got the
Mm-hmm.
confidence to fuck me in your workplace. Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, girl. Girl. It was fun though. He had good. It was amazing. I was like, all right, girl. Wore
Oh,
me out.
Nothing
amazing.
like getting paid and you fucking. Oh my
Phew.
gosh.
I know he was living.
Fucking on the
But I was
clock.
shocked though. He was like, "Oh, I'm gonna give you a parking pass," and I had to drive to the pool area, and then I had to walk to dodge the cameras or whatever. I felt like a young cunt again. I was like, "Girl, I
Like
hate
you was
this shit.
sneaking and geeking.
I don't like that stuff at all. I hate sneaking." I was messing with this bottom like a few months ago, and he lives with his brother. Child, my dumb man. Now he was fine. That boy had an ass on him, and he could suck a dick, and it was kind of worth it. But then after you bust your nut, you realize like you just feel so stupid. Bitch, I'm 37 fucking years old. Bitch, you got the nerve. My knees are cracking trying to get through this boy's window, and I just felt, girl, I just felt so
B,
stupid.
you was climbing through the window?
Yes, girl, like
I'm
I felt
judging.
so stupid. I was like, what am I doing? The things we'll do to bust a nut, child.
Hello.
Well, I
Whew.
always learned the trick. If you feel like you lose after you done got worn out, just run some hot bath water, put some Epsom salt in it,
And some
and just soak.
vinegar.
Yep, and soak. You'll be back right.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I definitely took a warm ass piece of bath, girl. I had to soak that cat, honey, because security guard trade I think was the Pop Goes the Weasel. Because I'm not gonna lie, prior to him, I had 2 rendezvous at the crib, and bitch,
It
when
wasn't
I tell
satisfactory.
oh, can I just tell the truth? That's how I know I have a problem. I don't ever get enough. Once I
Mm-hmm.
start, and especially if I've dushed to completion and perfection,
Mm-hmm.
one trade for 30 minutes to an hour is just not going to cut it for me. I need more. Hashtag I need more, bitch. Like, I'm one of those people that my juices get flowing and I get horny as fuck. So I'm a fiend, girl, I guess, a sex fiend or whatever they call the girls. And honey, them boys wore me out. The one that came the first time, he did his thing. He had a big old dick. And I was like, ooh, child. The other one, I've dealt with him a couple times before. Honey, he loves to fuck me like a jackrabbit, honey. And it's always the tea. And then I was just like, I was resting and took a shower, did all my things. And then I got horny again. And I was like, girl, let me hit this dude up, child. He been trying to get at me. He had a nice little thick dick. So let's get to it, child. After that one, I said, yeah, my pussy said, girl, we over it. Girl, our cup runneth over, bitch. Like, it's done, girl. This pussy's done.
You was
Like,
like, yeah, I'm worn out there.
yeah.
Bitch
And
ain't
then,
got no walls.
nothing's worse than when it goes to settling, like going back to its original state. Because, in the moment, because
Ooh,
it's
cause
worn
it
out.
hurt.
Girl, by the time I had took a shower and laid down, my shit started
Ooh.
hurting again. And you feel like you got to shit, but you don't shit.
No,
It's
baby,
just,
it's like it got its own heartbeat. It's like you've
yes.
been worn out.
Girl, that thing went to having a pulse and everything, girl. I said, ooh, I need to go to Grey's Anatomy, girl. Grace Sloan Memorial, bitch. Dr. Gray, girl, Miranda Bailey, come heal this puss because it is hurting, girl. And it just hurt. And I was yelling because I thought I was like having to shit, but no, it was that muscle contracting, like trying to get back to normal. And I was like, oh yeah, girl. I got off that
I
toilet and saw the water was clear. I said, oh hell no. Nah.
I have a question. How do y'all get to the point? Because like I've never been a pro at taking dick like that. So how do you get to the point where it doesn't hurt? Like it'd be so hard for me to get there.
No, it hurt every time, especially when it's big. You just got to use a popper.
Well, what I do now is, and I discovered this a couple months ago. One of the dudes I was messing with, he got a nice dick, and it always hurt, even after the preliminary process. Because usually you expect it to hurt for the first couple of seconds or whatever, because you got to get used to it. But girl, I started using a butt plug. So after I've dished and cleaned out to perfection, hello God, I grease her up, or not grease her, I astroglide the hell out of that hoe. And then I put a butt plug in. I let it sit in there for a while. And I play every couple of like 10 to 15 minutes. I'll like put it in, put it back, pull it out, put it back in, just to get the whole kind of used to it. And then as soon as trade is about to come and beat, hello God, meet and beat and skeet, hello, ooh, glory, I
Yeah,
pull it
I
out.
never played with like the toys. I've never done like I don't like dildos. I don't like none of that in me. I hate
Oh,
it.
see, my man used to love a blood plug, and see, the thing is, I would have to wear it all day, YB, in order for me to like get ready for him. Because,
Mm,
baby, OMG,
mm. He was that big.
yeah,
Oh wow,
Yeah.
African.
yeah.
Mm.
But it is crazy though, because when you get used to it, because when I was in Atlanta, two of the guys I was like fucking around with for like 3 years, they both had massive dicks. And it's just crazy how your body normalizes the experience after you kind of get to it. And it's crazy that after a while, because I think the biggest dick I ever took was like 12 inches thick, like a fucking Febreze can. And I felt so unholy. Like, am I that much like a whore that I took that without even crying? I questioned my life and who I was, and like, damn, I didn't even really feel that too much. But
Oh my
eventually,
god.
your body gets used to it. Hmm.
Oh
I'm
no,
like,
see, I'm scared.
Me too.
you gotta prep her for surgery, child. You gotta get her nice and done, and then plus I have an 8 inch dildo that's kind of thick, and even before, like, I'll just let her get used to, let the puss get used to it a little bit, and then when the real thing comes, it's really like no effort at all. So I like, it takes a little minute, but I do like to get there because sometimes these trade, I just swear,
They don't
like,
know how to take care of the
they don't
pussy. You gotta bless
care.
the pussy.
They don't care. It's almost like they thrive off of hurting you.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Yeah, literally.
I
I
don't
don't
like that
like
at all.
that.
And they
Like,
be like, "Don't run." I'm running. I don't
yeah,
care.
like I just can't. Like, you can't slam into an asshole. Like, I have to. The fact that I have to explain the difference between real puss and asshole is crazy work. Like, y'all niggas know anatomy enough. Y'all may
Right.
not have had a. You might have a fifth grade education, nasty piece of thug trade, because you went off to sell drugs to take care of your family, honey, or whatever. But at the same time, like, you need to understand, like, that's a tighter hole and it's a muscle. You can't just fucking beat the hell out of it in the first minute. Make me feel good so I can make us feel good. Because
Right.
once I feel good, oh, girl, bitch,
You're gonna feel
you're gonna
great.
enjoy it.
Like, no, for real. I
Oh, go ahead.
know. I can't. And that's something that like older gay people told me, like, "Oh, you'll get used to it." No, I have not.
Well, I think too. I've recognized this even when I watch porn. When I see these like little ass twinks taking these big ass granddaddy dicks and shit, or I see like these like, there's this African like platform that's crazy work, girl. This African boy be having lines of African niggas
They be, oh yeah.
with them big old elephant dicks, and they be wearing him out, and he doesn't even cry about it. And I was like, so not all holes are created equal, because baby, the first half inch of that, I would have kicked that trade into the moon, because ain't no way in hell you putting that in me, baby. Like, I know I said about getting used to it, but there ain't no getting used to something like that. That's too big.
Like every time I look at Fat Rabbit, I be like, yeah,
Ooh,
no. Or Yardy Boy, absolutely not. That is insane.
I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I do when I get horny and I am pleasuring myself to Fat Rabbit. In my mind, I think I can take it, but once I come to my senses. I'm like, nah, girl, I don't want
Yeah,
that.
every time this be because no.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I can't. Like, it's too. That's too. And then to think about, there's niggas in real life walking around like that with those big old tree trunk dicks. That's crazy. How do you hide that? You have no choice but to be a porn star. You were ordained. You were birthed to do porn. Like, there's no buts about it, baby.
Like
And
when
then,
it's that big, that is crazy.
oh, have you ever watched Alex Roman?
No, who is
That
that?
that that Spanish boy who be taking them huge ass. All his content is him just taking like extremely big ass dicks.
I
He's an
probably
old.
seen him
He's an old
before.
girl, honey. He been around for a long time.
I had to see him before, but yeah, that's not my. You know, I like the black.
Oh,
So
I
I
love that.
be.
Oh, yeah, that's the thing. He gets that BBC. He's one of those BBC cunts, child.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he one of them, girl. All he can take is black dick, girl. He had what's that man name? They used to do the It's Gonna Hurt series. That
Oh.
that light skinned dude with that big old dick.
Hmm.
He's a crackhead now, but back then he used to be cool. I forgot his name, but he has a big old dick, and I said, girl, never in a million years would I let you touch me. Cause that's too big. But that boy, that little Spanish boy, be taking all them. I said, girl, I know you a meth queen, bitch. You gotta be. Cause girl, there ain't no method in the world. Hello, think about it. Like I'll be thinking to myself, like that's how either all holes are not truly created equal, or these girls are on meth. Cause girl, I don't see how it's possible being sober, girl. There you go.
You
I would
have
need more than
to.
I'll be more than poppers to get through that.
No, they
Girl,
do. They be
bye.
on them drugs. Cause I'm like, and then I be wanting to ask them. I'm like, the next day, like the day after, how do you feel? Like, do you
I
be okay?
It's horrible for them. That's probably why they turned out to be drug addicts, because they got to take popping pills and shit even after 3 years after the fact. Because something like Fat Rabbit Killer would probably put a memory in my hole for the next 7 to 10 business days. Like, girl, you have better luck getting your order from fucking Timu before your hole heals again.
Yes, I'd be like, oh yeah, no.
Yeah, Jet Jeff, he was on Ten Tails, and then he started his own platform, like a lot of the girls do. And then that's when he started, you know, doing the real work, honey. I was like, oh, girl, I can't.
Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. I
I
can't do
can't.
that.
And the thing about when I was 18, I filled out an application for FlavorWorks. I wanted to be.
Oh, that's when they was the thing.
Exactly. They told me no, I was too fat. I didn't fit their aesthetic. That's the girl. That's the girl. Thank y'all for letting me know. I appreciate it, girl. Thanks for telling me the truth. They told me exactly that. Nah, baby, you don't fit the aesthetic. Come back after
Oh
you've shed some pounds. I said, okay, wow.
yeah, like kept secret. Oh, he don't even care.
Oh, he'll rape you. Oh, I can't say that on here. Yeah, but you know what I mean. I already
Yeah.
said it, whatever. But yeah, he'll take you again. I've seen one video. I kind of got turned off in the middle of it because I felt like that's a little excessive.
Yeah.
It doesn't. It seems like the boy really wanted you to stop,
And
and
he
I'm not
gonna
putting that.
force. He literally gonna
Yeah,
force it
I don't want to
in.
put that on him because I heard he's a very nice guy in real life, but he's friends with Maddie, so with T.S. Madison. So I don't know. In that particular video I was watching a long time ago, I felt a little uncomfortable watching that. I was like, all right, it's time to turn to something a little more mutually agreeing. Okay.
Cause he do not be caring. I'd be like, whoa, jeez.
Yeah, I can't. I really can't. Hold on, Harviana. I'm doing it. Hold on one second, baby.
Dang, Mariana, that was fast.
Girl, she works quick, honey. Blow and go, bitch. Period. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, okay. Here's the link, Harviana. Yeah, child. Those were the days. A lot of them, huh? And you know what's a shame about a lot of them older girls that as many videos, this is why I kind of like had to turn on Sherrod a little bit from G Status. And that was another famous bitch. Like that, I
Oh
knew
yeah,
her
he used
way
to work
before.
it.
But girl, where's your money?
Right. Yes, you
Girl,
are
you're
so right.
poor and you never have any clothes.
And that's the thing. Like, yes, with Sharon, I was like, baby, I used to, baby, you used to.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes,
There's a boy. I
I
know.
know.
He's the one I'm thinking of.
come on, Whitney.
Girl, you gotta get out my driveway though. Come on, you gotta pull on up out of here. We ain't gonna. That's what I'm waiting for y'all. No shade. You gotta pull up at my driveway.
Period. You ain't got to go home,
I
but you
know
got to
you
get the fuck up
gathering
out of here.
yourself. You gathering your thoughts about that experience. Because we
Period.
at the Kiki panel, we offer experience. Yeah.
There's nothing. That's how you know the dick was good, child. Because when there's a glow to you, hello.
Yes, he had to sit there and get. You see, they just pull right off, you ain't do shit right. They got to sit in there like, damn, that really just got, the soul just got snatched.
Hello,
Yeah.
God.
My soul just lived, and you driving over here on icy roads, bitch. Let's talk about it.
Period.
But you gotta get up out of here, cause girl, ain't no spending the night. I don't give a damn what's going on.
Let me tell you. I remember in Atlanta, I had niggas traveling from Marta and way before it
Girl,
Lyft and all Uber and shit. Niggas,
okay.
niggas catching the train to come see this pussy, bitch. Like, girl, I love it.
Girl,
Oh
that's the
my
boy I
gosh.
know. He's the one I'm dreaming of. He was very respectful too.
Oh, that's
Am I doing
nice.
too much? Yeah, like when we grab my head and stuff, I was like,
YB, what
oh,
about the college park trade? What did you think about the East Point College Park trade?
Girl,
they homeless too.
they're of plenty.
OMG.
They're of plenty.
That
College
was the
Park trade
grimiest trade right there to
and
me. But
very rough and disrespectful.
That's
but
a
see, the
job
only thing I
plan.
liked about them is that they had the nice airport job, so they had their own play.
They were cute, but you know what trade I really felt disgusted by was West End
Who?
trade is very rough and dangerous.
Oh yes, yes.
West
Decatur
End trade.
trade can be dangerous too. I got threatened to get shot out in Decatur one time.
Ooh, I ain't gonna lie. I had to run for my life one time because this girl caught me with her nigga. Child, mom pulled up like Diamond from the Players Club with Ebony, bitch, and started shooting at me. I said, "Oh no, girl, I got to go. I got
Oh,
to go."
she
And I
shot at you
dived,
for
I
real?
dove out of that damn window, girl. I felt like Wolverine from X-Men, bitch. I fucking dived out of that damn window, girl, and I tucked and rolled, and I got the hell on,
Girl, you
girl.
got some top
Oh,
dollars
you
now.
must was in her house or the baby daddy
I
house.
sure the fuck was.
Yeah, you deserve a cap for no shame.
Girl, I was 19 years old. Trade promised me she was at work. The kids were supposed to be asleep.
And you went downtown
Girl,
Abbey.
let me tell you. Oh, Atlantic Station be the T too, though.
Oh, see,
Atlantic
Atlantic Station,
Station.
that's where the Butch Queens, them like them the Butch
Mm.
Queens.
Girl, that catch them trades coming out that gym from that down from that movie theater, bitch.
Yep.
But see, I can't suck salty dick. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you got to bathe for me, baby. I don't really.
See, I like the
Yeah.
taste of salty dick, so it would be
God.
good for me.
Musk, a
No,
little light musk is cute, but if it's to the
light.
point where, and a lot of dudes, especially back then, they didn't hygiene routines didn't favor them like they do now. But back then, them dudes was nasty, girl. Like they was shitting and not wiping all the way. There wasn't a lot of manscaping back then. A lot of men didn't believe in that back then. It
I
was a
want to get
lot.
waxed with Sean. Watch. That's what I'm doing.
Yes, yes.
I want to get waxed so bad,
They say it hurt
but
YB
I'm
though, cause
scared.
It does not hurt.
I got
I
sensitive skin.
girl, Sean had to come with me so he can film it for the YouTube audience, and we gonna try to edit it and make it over YouTube appropriate. But I video my first time getting waxed.
Why don't
you
you just do it
know.
yourself? They got the
I
little kit
can't.
on Amazon.
I can't.
I'm gonna try to do it myself because I don't want nobody looking at my booty hole like that unless they're gonna put something in it. Hello,
I
girl.
don't give a
We
damn.
here, and I know me. I'm gonna want to dish before the process, so
Oh yeah,
that's just
like I
me.
do. Like I make sure like I'm super like cause I be like, oh my gosh, like you gonna see all of this. I have to make sure that I am smelling like gold. Like I don't want you to smell no sweat, nothing.
See, if you get rid of all that hair, hair captures odors. Like, so when you sweat, it captures out. That's why you need to be bald down there.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't
that's
believe in hair. I don't believe in hair. Like
Yeah,
I,
had
I
that
believe a
shit.
little bit of pubic hair, that's fine, but like asshole hair, ass hair, period, thigh hair, like I love a nice smooth situation down. Like my legs are hairy and my arms, but like the private areas, I make sure they're hairless because of the bacteria, the sweat,
Yes.
and I don't like
Hmm.
that. Mm-mm. And plus, it just feels better during sex too, like that smooth feeling and daddy slapping your ass,
The
child.
smooth operator, honey.
Ugh, let me tell you. Coast to
I just had
coast,
me a cute look.
LA to Chicago. Come on,
I just
Sade.
had me a good little time, girl. No shade.
Gotta be scrambling for some fucking tacos now.
Let me tell you something. That's why I cooked all that food today. I said, "Oh, I deserve, girl. This pussy's been empty for several days. It feels like it's time to go ahead and chow the hell down."
Oh, you
And oh, I got
done?
done with what?
Trey.
Oh, I'm over it, girl. This pussy's on retirement for a while. I even
Oh,
had to
so
tell the Black Panther and my old jail trade. I had to tell both of them. I said, "No, now y'all want it, girl. It was offered yesterday. Sunday is the day this pussy rests, girl, because it's over with, and I'm finna eat, bitch. So I'm over it. Screw y'all." Especially the Black Panther, because he was pissing me off. He was supposed to come over yesterday, never responded. I did all this prep work. That's why I went on that whole sex spree, and I had them two niggas come, and I went to the guardhouse to get fucked. Child, please, whatever. What one nigga won't do, three will.
Hello? Girl, I
Period,
just
girl. Shit, talk about an overflow.
I'm
And you
living
know
through
what's
y'all.
crazy?
I ain't had none since last year. Like I am still a virgin this year.
What,
girl,
December
you is
31st?
No, I don't think I had any since like before Christmas.
okay,
Why?
Sean White. What's going on, honey?
Well, I was talking to that damn man, and then
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
was, ugh, yeah. So
Girl, I was
I,
talking to a man too. They're so full of shit. They all full
I,
of shit.
I need to now find me somebody new. I don't even have no. I ain't even thought about what I am finna do once I'm off this fast. Who I'm finna be messing with? I ain't got nobody.
Girl, sometimes you just gotta hoe it out.
Throwing it
Because
out be
I've come to that
fun.
realization. Some of this one dude I was linking up with during my little time off, we had a one little moment. It was great or whatever. Then he called himself catching feelings and wanting to put restrictions on me. Oh, nigga, you know I met you on an app, right? And what we did was amazing horse shit. You're not the only one I do that with. What makes you think that I'm even viable for a relationship right now? This puss is laid to filth, bitch. And I don't have any intention on just doing you. And you're great, but I have other niggas in my Rolodex that do more better work than you do. If I'm gonna settle down, it's not gonna be with you. Girl, he showed up at my crib, knocking on windows and shit. Bitch, who the fuck are you disrespecting? Luckily, my nephew wasn't here. But girl, I don't do that. I like DL Trade for a reason because there's none of that extra.com. So I'll be over it, girl. And I'm not in the market for a relationship anytime soon. So
See me, I am like
I
a
am. I
romantic.
got
I be
no.
like,
Me too. I'm a
I want to.
romantic.
Yeah, like I want to be like, yes, it's just for my man. Yeah.
but it's hard because you build that. And again, I'm a bitter cunt. I'm just gonna let the
I'm a
record
bitter
reflect.
cunt too.
I'm bitter. I've been done wrong too many times. But when you really take a look at a lot of these niggas, like the Black Panther I mentioned, for instance, he slipped up and told me he got a baby mama and kids. Bitch, first of all, now I look at you differently, but whatever. We already did the shit. The only difference is now I know. You feel me? But my thing is I feel for the woman because one day she's gonna realize if it's not about me that she finds about, it's gonna be someone else. These people she doesn't even know her nigga ain't shit. And putting her in potentially and me in potentially dangerous situations. So my thing is when you think that you have a loving husband and he's this and he's that, I have too many examples in my life of seeing all this as a gay whore, seeing these niggas fuck me in the midnight hour, but talk about their at family lunch. Ha ha ha, Martha, isn't our son so great? Little do you know, yo niggas after 12 a.m. turns into a whole like ask the whole demon. So it just kills me, and that's why I don't trust niggas because if they're doing it to the women, they've done it to the gays, and the way that these niggas manipulate and operate and move. And again, I probably just told him I said that's just probably the niggas I go for. But even the gay niggas ain't shit.
Ain't they the worst. The gay
They the
niggas is
one.
the worst. Like,
I can't.
ugh.
It's hard, and I'm just over it. And I don't want to invest so much time. And let's say 3 years go by, and then come to
Mm.
find out you got a whole family that lives around the corner, bitch, or you really ain't been going to that job you was talking about. Or you really going to sell yourself, and that's how you're getting the rent money. Like I
Mm.
don't. I don't have time because, like,
Mm.
again, I was played with by someone who was a childhood friend. We were lovers back then when we were kids a little bit. Nothing ever really happened, but you could tell. And then later on, nigga just ended up using that to his advantage to manipulate and maneuver a certain way. And it's like, damn, if a nigga will do that and y'all have that much history together, these new niggas that just pop up, they probably even worse. I can't trust nobody. And then you
It's
look at
just
all these hoes. Look at the locked in. What is that show with the girl? These dumbass hoes who begin with these jail niggas and
love after lockup.
girl, like these hopeless whores and how niggas will do shit, and even in the mainstream corporate world and with Donald and all that shit. Bitches with 5 degrees and motherfucking whole professors and shit. They give Blair Underwood from fucking Family Reunion vibes.
I told you how my ex did me. He came down here. It was for my mom's birthday. He bought her a gift. He was like, "Oh, how we want to be exclusive," and then I was like, "Okay, well, what steps do you want to take like to be exclusive? I hear what you're saying, but like, what are your actions is doing?"
Yes, talk about
And
it, Sean.
he was just like, what we doing now. I'm like, absolutely not. Like that's what we're doing now. It's not going to suffice us being in a actual full blown relationship. Like I am not
Mm.
doing that. And he didn't like it. And yeah,
Yeah, I just
Mm.
see what they'll do. The fact that these niggas will even go to the length of trying to be friends with your fucking parents or your fucking brother or your friends and shit, and then thinking that's
Mhm.
gonna win you over, girl. Please,
and then I had went through their phone, baby, and I realized you was a lie.
that
Girl,
phone will
you
reveal the
Sean,
real bitch, won't it?
and Sean know that I went through the laptop for the MacBook. Yeah, for the girl.
Like, I just hate it. Like, you telling me all of this, but meanwhile, you over here talking about how this
Mm.
man ass tasted so good at when you
Ooh,
was at home. Like, what?
ooh,
Boy, I like to almost slap the fuck out of him in my bed.
that
It's
phone reveals
hard.
all. Girl, when I tell you I woke up one time with the nigga I was just talking about, the long term shit. I woke up one day and I already knew something was off because like he didn't want to fuck. And I was like, girl, this pussy is ready, girl. Okay. And I was like, what's going on? So I didn't sleep well. And I woke up, another tell all sign was I woke up and he wasn't in the bed. He was in the living room. And I was like, what's the tea here? You're distant. You said all the signs of a cheating ass bitch. So, honey, that motherfucker took that shower. I went in that motherfucking phone. Girl, tell me why there was videos of him getting fucked by trannies. Girl.
Oh,
Girl, you secret, but every time I would go down by the balls, you would act squeamish, girl. And that was when I was a full bottom. That was before I had the experience now that I have with being a verse cunt or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, honey, that motherfucker, I was like, and all the secrets, girl, messages, girl. Come to find out he was playing with these other two little hoes. And I was like, wow, he was everywhere. He was literally for the streets, girl. I said, oh, this is diabolical. Child, I wanted to kill that motherfucker. But I
and
said,
then
you
the
know what?
Dallas trade
Now you
down
know, now
here
you're
are
free.
just Dallas trade down here is just poor and just ugh. Like they could never
Most
be
trade are
Atlanta
though.
trade. Atlanta trade is the by far the best trade
I
ever,
would
in my
agree.
opinion.
I agree. I
Mhm.
do agree with that. And
Like
Florida trade
Dallas
is just like
trade,
Dallas trade. They broke and poor, and they
they be
always gonna
like, "Oh, I don't
match.
have
They
no
don't have.
car." I'd be like, you're not mobile and you can't host? Oh no.
I don't do that. I don't do that. I actually prefer to host because I like to control the playing field. And
Yes.
and honestly, I like it when they leave and I can just go shower and do what
Right,
I got to
especially
do.
when I'm bottom, man. I'd be like, bitch, I just did all of this. You just nutted all on my face and I have to leave. Like, I'd rather you nut on my face in my house and then you leave.
Yeah, that way I can hurry up. Because if I have to now,
Well,
I
girl,
have to go to the. Depending on how far you drove, now you have nut crusting up on your skin. Girl, I need an
girl,
easy. That's why I travel with wet wipes too, though, and disinfectant
and dual
hand
wipes and
sanitizer.
shit like that. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
But I prefer to be at my own house because they said nobody know your house like you. So imagine going to somebody else's house and it's a setup situation you not used to. I don't know. I've been to somebody's house who had roaches, girl, and I went up there. I'm like, why is y'all? Why is your house so fucking dark, girl? I'm over there trying to sit on top and pregame. I mean, foreplay, girl. And I just see all these shadows of roaches just coming down the
Oh,
curtains from the
Oh,
street lights beaming in the house. Then I said, "Oh, girl, let me go to the." I said, "Girl," I said, "Let's go to the bathroom." This is the guy I met at Bulldogs. And one thing about Harviana is I think in my entire Atlanta time, I have only went home with a guy from Bulldogs twice.
mm.
oh, I never went home with a guy from Bulldogs. I just spoke him right there in the parking garage.
I
Girl,
thought they were homies.
I
no,
just
I ain't
spoke him in
gonna.
the parking garage, girl.
Girl, let me. I don't know, bitch. I gotta have room. That fucking in the car shit.
Girl, I be needing it now. Like I don't want to go home with you. I want it
I
now.
kind of want to go home and see what your house look like.
No, because the thing is, I don't want to talk to you afterwards. I want it now.
I might want to if the shit's good. We might be able to hook up every now and then.
Rule number one: ain't no love in the club. And I learned that as a young punk in Atlanta, baby. Baby, they used to get fucked down in the Marquette. I'm like, oh yeah, baby. I ain't trusting
I
now,
never fucked in
nigga.
a club though. I never fucked in a club
Yeah, I
ever.
never fucked in the club. I have sucked dick in the Marquette, but I was young.
Oh
You
But
my
ever been to the
god!
cave, Sean?
the cave.
I
I
don't know if
never
it's
been to
still
the.
around. I don't think it's around anymore,
No, I
but
don't. I have been to Chaparrals. I've been to Rain.
I've been to
Um.
Chaparral. What's Club Rain? I've been there before too.
Uh. What other gay spots I've been to? No, and that's
I
it.
used to go to Compound,
Oh,
Opera,
compact. Yeah, all of that.
Marquette, Chaparral, Rush. I think it was called all of that at one point.
Yeah,
Two different
Rush. Yeah, I've
shit.
been to Rush. All of that. Yeah.
Marquette. What else was it? Oh, I used to go to the drag shows on Monday. They used to have Monday night drag shows. I forgot what name of that club was, but yeah, I went out every day, Monday through Sunday in
840. I've
Atlanta.
been to 840. The Daiquiri Factory. Yeah, those were my spots when I was a kid. I had a fake ID and everything.
I've never like I'm not
ooh,
I let me tell you about New York. I ain't never tell you about New York while Aaron child. They said, where is Harviana girl? Harvey, the clubs in Atlanta, I mean in fucking New York. Bitch, we went out clubbing, YB. I tell you no lie. It started at like 8, 9 o'clock. I didn't get back home. Well, we didn't walk out the club to 7 a.m.
oh wow.
Oh.
That fucking New York, and then I had some. Oh my god, I had some, but it was a deviant party night. I will give it that. Girl, it was a deviant
Oh.
party, and so I was like, "Where's all these?" And it was in this like place with all these hidden doors, and there's like child. I went to one hidden door and I found one child. When I tell you, had a time in New York. So Aaron and my friend was upstairs. They said we were looking for you. Bitch, I was having a fucking dance with this boy downstairs, girl. New York is a place like none other, bitch. When I tell you, them are some
I,
freak nasty. Mm.
that's when deviant parties used to
Mm.
be like hot. Now everybody they come, they want to be fine, and yeah, no.
Yeah, I would love to
Oh yeah,
experience.
low key was there. Yeah, you should know. You would love the deviant party. So that was a time. And I like when you play, because I don't play hard to get, but I'm not one of them. It be some bitches and just thirsty, like whatever. And when you play the wall, like you just step against the wall, you just looking, you just attract.
Yeah.
And I attracted the finest one. The one that I wanted came to me. Oh, bitch, we had a time. And then I came back up to the air and I was like, bitch, where you at? I was like, girl, I was downstairs. I got lost.
You know what? To tell the truth, that's another reason I don't like going out. If I do stuff like that, like I don't really like going out with people because, like,
Correct.
I'm not saying like they be cop blocking, but like I don't want people in my bed. Like, let me be a hoe real quick. Like, let me creep off to the side. I don't want no one looking for me because, girl, if you disturb my peace in this moment, I'm giving thanks, girl. I'm gonna be mad.
Yeah,
So
like you said, the
mad.
weekend that I came, there was so many. I think low key, the first weekend or whatever. I mean, the first day or so that I was there, but then I did see him the next day. I ended up hanging out with Aaron and my other friend who I came with. And Aaron and my other friend, they hung up upstairs, girl, but I had to drifted off into one of them one of them hidden doors, bitch. And I said, okay, I'm gonna sit in here for a little bit, bitch. Okay. and got the guy that I had a time with. New York is one like no other. Bitch, I said, that's why I need to get my ass on some Doxy Prep because I would have really shut the fuck out. Bitch, if I was on Doxy Prep and Prep, girl, I would have showed the fuck out. But I did enough to let them hoes know this Southern bitch ain't nothing to play with. That's it. That's all you
Mm.
getting from me tonight, okay? But that was the time. That was the time. Shout out to New York. I'm about to book another trip to New York, actually.
Oh,
Mm.
Chicago is a time too. I remember, baby.
Chicago is white gays though. But you gotta go to
Oh,
the trenches and I ain't going to the trenches by myself, no shade.
but see, I was in the loop and I was just like just walking. That's when the first time I went to New York at the beginning of last year. Baby, I was just looking cute. The tray, I was walking in Macy's. Bitch, he was like, oh, go up to the seventh floor. Girl took me down at the Macy's. I was like, oh
Really?
my goodness, yes. I was like, I
And
was
this
so
is
shocked.
Chicago?
In Chicago, yes, right there in the Loop, in the big old Macy's.
Now, Trey love a Macy's family restroom.
But I had that.
Yes.
I was when I was in Chicago. I went out for New Year's, child, and I was in Boys Town. The Boys Town has a lot of little white gays or whatever. I end up going on with these white gays. Why Harvey y'all is in the middle of the floor kissing this white man down to the ground, dancing with
Mm.
the bitch. The bitch buying me all these tequila shots. I was like, then the picture I posted in the silver, like y'all know I was out
Yeah.
by myself. So I was like, I need somebody to take a picture. He said, so what you gonna give me for the picture? I'm kissing another white man. I said, let me get the fuck up out of here. I
See,
spent
I love the
80.
Chicago
I
white men though.
I
The
spent
Chicago white
$80 to
men.
get home, bitch. I said, Harvey, you are out of your shit. Bitch, you are in here and falling in love. Girl, get out of here. So the next day I just recovered. But I had a really good New Year's.
That reminds me of my experience in Boys Town. I was so high and so drunk the first time I went.
Yes,
I was by
girl.
myself. I was like the nigga. I was so high. He was like, "Let me take you home." I am just by the grace of God. He actually took me to the hotel. He came up and we did our 1-2, and we woke up. He was still there. I was like, "Oh my God, what happened
With
last
a white
night?"
man.
Oh no, he was black, baby. He was
Oh, see, I
fine.
had seen, I was with white men all night. Like, I said, I gotta stop my shit. Girl, I said, I gotta get the fuck home. But I did, he took some good pictures, bitch. No shade. Make sure y'all go double tap those pictures on my IG, okay? The silver outfit, New Year's Day. That outfit was taken
But
by,
you was just tugging all the white people.
girl, they was such a vibe. And white people are attractive, just don't get them wet. No shade. Not get them
Mm.
wet, girl.
Yeah, especially the Chicago white men. They are so fine.
That's
So
nice. Like,
fine.
so it was like I was talking to no ugly man. It's just like, girl, I know you starting to feel your oats if you kissing somebody to take your picture.
But see, the thing is, when I'm out of town, like in Chicago, I don't care. Like, I just be like,
Cause
I'm not even
nobody
from
knows
here.
us. Nobody knows. A time. Bitch, now y'all got me. See, this type of shit is why be lies why I go book all these fucking flights and shit and then be complaining when my fucking savings is depleted. But
See, that's
but
how I
no.
might feel in Houston, girl. I don't know nobody. So I be like, oh, I don't care.
Houston do be having. I have met some good sex. I always had a hard time taking dick. The best time I had doing it was when I moved in an apartment over there in Memorial. When I first moved here, I live in a house now, but I had an apartment originally in Memorial. And girl, I had this boy, and I called him Chucky, honey. Oh Jesus, he was a Virgo just like me. Girl, that shit was amazing every
Mm.
time. Every time, like you have like he was straight, but not really. That bitch ran to the store the first time because we were just gonna we were meeting and greet, hanging out. Then we wanted to see each other, and I was like, "Oh, that shit really hangs, bitch." So we got into some things, and I was like, "Damn, you ain't got no condom. I ain't got none either." Boom, he went and ran to the store, girl. Swear to God, I think he stole the shit, but he went to the store, got there, and the lube that I asked for, everything. Came back to the house, fucked down, and we been fucking consistently ever since.
Hello.
Yes. See,
That was
that's the
a good
type
YB, that
I.
was a good time when I was moving out my apartment because I went on orders, bitch. I had to put out my shit in storage and they had nothing but a blow up mattress. Girl, fuck on that, fuck the air out the blow up mattress. Do you hear me? Bitch, when I tell you, that was a time that man, we, in his, no shade, that was a great time. And he was so
See,
attractive in chocolate.
that's what I want here in Dallas. I just want one guy like this, just
That's all
uh
the time on call. Like, I ain't paying
every
nobody no gas
time.
money, bitch. And he'll argue with me because I'm a bitch. I'm not gonna let you in my house on a hookup. You're not coming to my house till I'm completely ready.
I just want you
So,
to come over here, have a little drink, just foreplay
uh,
me,
uh,
and mm,
no shade. And then, well, I mean, do you hate the trade that keep asking you this between us every 5 minutes? See, I had one like that the other week. He was a great time. But see, we can't do it again because we getting into our jewels. You stop. You ain't gonna tell nobody, right? It's just
oh
between
my
us, right? Da, 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 da.
gosh.
I'm like, girl, okay, now it's too much for you, girl. You gotta go.
I
Now you
had that.
asking.
I used to have that problem a long time ago, but I am thankful that I don't have it happen anymore. Um, I think because I've been dealing with like trade that it's crazy because I am older than y'all, so I used to deal with real straight DL men back then who had limited experience. Nowadays, the dudes that I deal with, it seems as if, and again, either they're my age or a few years younger type of vibe, right? Even when I fuck with when I fuck with YNs, the experience for man on man sexual experiences, I think, is so vast and great and popular now, to be honest with you. A lot of men that I run across don't even ask that. I had a YN, oh, my bad, make it four, because I did suck his dick in the back of my car. He was girl. He's like 22 years old, working DoorDash. Girl, big old dick. Girl, I was like, yes, God, honey. And he didn't even. He moved in a way as trade my age moves. So I think it's because a lot of sexual activity between men is more. I'm not going to say it is popular in a way, but not. People are more accepting and open about it now. And you see again, even the YNs are having more experiences than what we ever could have had, or even I could have had at their age.
Oh, YNs
So
are very mature now. They be
they
like,
are, and they move professionally with it, and that's why I don't think I hear much of the "oh between us" because these niggas are. I'm not their first rodeo. You know what I mean? They're used to this.
Well, that man right
So
there, he had a fucking honker on him, bitch, and we were having a time. And like, I'm not a kisser for real, like with hookups for sure. But bitch, we was in that kissing. And I was like, why you keep stopping to ask me in between us, bitch? I'm finna tell you, yes, we filming this for chasing reality, bitch. In a minute, if you don't shut the fuck up, yes, you were finna premiere on Wednesday night, January 28th. The girl, like, fuck.
no, they don't happen to me no more. It used to happen to me real bad in Atlanta, but mind you, I mean, you know where I grew up in, so it like
mhm.
it happened a lot then, but now no.
I did hear it a lot in Atlanta because, again, that DL shit was so prevalent. Every neighborhood, there was always a few DL niggas. So I used to get that a lot from localized trade. Like if they saw me a lot or they knew me a lot, and they because some trade, Atlanta trade, what I love about them, they're calculated. They'll sense you and they'll watch your movements in the environment you're in to see what kind of punk and what kind of gay dude you are, basically. Are you a
Hmm.
talker? Are you overly feminine? Like, do people know your business? Like that, they'll watch you and then they'll move accordingly. And I do, yeah. Oh, you can't tell nobody, right? Because of course, because you live down the road or you live in the complex I live in. Like Glen Iris was big for that shit over there on Boulevard. Big on that. Then
Hmm.
Trade did not play. And let me tell you, there was a few times where niggas will put a gun to me and remind me, hey, that was good, and I want to continue doing this, but you need to shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's why I had started
Oh,
when I
I've
had moved
never
back
had
to
no.
Atlanta.
Now, if you
I
do
would tell
that,
them, "Oh, leave your gun in the car. You cannot bring your gun in my
you
house."
can't bring your gun in my house. Absolutely not. No, ma'am. You can't.
Girl,
Child,
all
let
my
me.
trade had the gun, and then they'll pull it out and want to put it on the dresser. Well, see, I like that
Don't.
too. I let her put
Oh
it on
my
the
man.
dresser.
I
I let her
don't.
put
I ain't
it
gonna
on the
lie,
dresser.
girl.
Hell, fuck
I
That
let her
shit
put it
no.
on
had
the
me weak in
dresser
the knees,
though.
girl.
Girl, y'all some weak hoes, girl.
I
No,
was a
ma'am.
weak hoe. I
No, I
definitely
used
like
to. I used to think it was hot.
if you was my regular trade, you can put it on the dresser. And then I used to pick it. Oh, I used to be a stupid. Oh, But see,
Girl,
I
I told
trusted my trade in Atlanta, and I still do. We still talk to this day. He
Girl,
just
when you think
asked
when I
me.
fly back, who you think paid for my flights? Like people don't understand that. I gotta really apologize. Like my trade who missed me in Atlanta after every so often, they gonna send a fucking 100 or 150 to say, hey, can you book your flight? I get paid again next week. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna find a room. You know what I'm saying?
yes.
See, that's why I love Atlanta trade. Like he literally just texted me on Friday. He said, "You home?" Hell no, I ain't at home. But bitch, I wish I was. That's the biggest dick I ever had on Boulevard. Oh my god.
Mm. I just love trading Atlanta. And one thing about Atlanta trade is the way that they move is just so different.
It's
Like
so
they
different.
they cool. They got a vibe to them. It's not like,
They
it's just
got
And
it's
they
swag to
don't
them. Them
mind
bitches be
breaking you off. Like that's why I'm
it
like, this new
girl.
okay.
trade is weird. Like, what the fuck? Like, trade in Atlanta, bitch, you can damn near be taken care of. The fuck?
You better
Girl, when
know,
I
girl.
tell you back then, it was nothing to buy you a meal, give you some weed, bitch. Buy you what you want, give you some cash, girl. Like
Bitch, come
I
over
used to
with
live.
Hennessy. They be
But let
like,
me
oh,
tell
what you
I
want?
always,
like
girl.
nowadays, can you match? I never had to match shit back then. Niggas was bringing it and then leaving, giving me extra on top of what they left behind. Like, girl, used to
My thing is
even the
okay.
one night stands.
Still, yes. That's why I'm like, that's the only thing I love about Atlanta. That's the only thing. Like,
If
bitch.
I find me a regular, I just want a regular in Houston. I want a regular in fucking Dallas, bitch, and I can finesse my way through the rest of life.
But see, I want my trade like Atlanta trade here in Dallas, and I have not found one yet. All the trade I talk to here is poor. Like, what?
Which is crazy because what I've heard is that shit, the last couple of years, most of the bitches from Atlanta have moved to Dallas.
Well, not the trade. They need to hit me up.
Well, trade really don't move from home too much. It's usually us.
Yeah, it's all the sissies, and I don't want none
Yeah,
of them.
because we have dreams and aspirations.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, like sometimes trade, they love to be in the hood. They love to be, in they little local areas because they like familiarity. But
Shit, I be telling the Atlanta trade, I'm like, come out here. Like, they don't even know you. Like, just come out
Right.
here.
Just come
Like,
out here. Oh, I want one of my trades. If I get one of my trades from Atlanta to come in Houston, bitch, y'all ain't gonna get alive for 3 weeks.
oh,
No,
like,
hey, bitch, y'all gonna have to get it out, get to see how y'all get it, bitch.
just make sure
and
they
I feel,
there.
and I be
Make
trying to
sure
tell
they.
him, I'm like, it would be so much fun. They don't know you. We can go here. We can do this. Like, don't nobody know you, bitch.
Nobody don't know you, and I
Yeah.
wanna suck your dick throughout the house. Like, look at where I live at now, bitch. You thought it was T out of Shambly, honey, girl. Like, come on out to Katie. Well, I can suck you on the steps as you coming down the steps, bitch. Let me suck you in my office while I turn the camera off for, you
Oh,
know. Oh,
Period.
Jesus. We can
like,
have some
oh.
times if my Atlanta event fuckers come up here. Girl, but
And
it's
then
okay. I'm actually
afterwards, make his
you
ass
said,
some tacos and pasta salad.
okay. You want some tacos, pasta salad, chitless green beans, mac and cheese, yams, ham?
Period.
Girl, you will be cooked. You will be taken care of. If I just get bored, like I'm used to a baby in my mouth, bitch, with that dick in my mouth. Like, girl, let me stop,
I ain't
girl,
gonna
for
lie
these.
either. Like if I had a man, and that's one thing I'm kind of scared of because you know how some men talk about how sexual they are until they're in a relationship, and it's just that stuff. Kind of like I'm very sexual, so my man would get tired of me. Like I had a few niggas that I was dealing with for a long. Like man, that's all you think about. Yeah, nigga, that's what I like. And that's how we met. We met on some whole shit. What you talking about?
It's bad
Come
when you don't
on.
meet on some whole shit. I would prefer to have met these hoes off whole shit.
Yeah. I'd be like, honey, now you want to change? Girl, you can't turn a hoe into a housewife, girl. Yeah. Let's get this thing going, baby. You know what's up.
Th- That's what I realized on Markel them podcast. Robert was like, your sex drive is just so high. How the hell did y'all meet?
Hold on, who sex drive is high?
With Markel and Robert. Robert would say Markel sex drive is so high. I'm like,
Markel been ready to get fucked so long, girl. Shout out to
okay.
Markel. Markel like to be rammed, honey. Shout out to her, girl.
Child, when Robert did that Instagram post that New Year's Eve when he was drunk and he was like, "Oh, my man's in the shower getting ready for me. I'm too drunk to be able to do anything." I said, Markel said, "By hook or crook, they're getting this pussy, honey." I know that's right, girl. Get your things, girl.
Okay, you
Sometimes
better get up.
you have to force trade to fuck you. I know that's right. Get your things, honey. Because what we
I'm
won't
not
be
no.
having is. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
No, I'm about this bullshit. They want nothing.
Yeah, I'm responding back to these niggas now. Because it ain't over yet. I don't feel like my night over yet.
Sean, didn't I say something like that?
That's what YB
Bitch.
just said. YB said,
What?
"Oh, baby, once I start, I got to keep going until."
Until I woke flat, bitch. I'm not woke
Period.
flat. I got a little
Period.
bit
Oh,
more
that must be
stamina.
Until my
so
throat can't
nice.
produce no more saliva, bitch. Let me tell you.
Like I don't have no eaters on my speed dial here in Dallas. I never had no eaters. Like,
I'm going back to New York. Y'all really got me feeling New York again, though, sir.
like it's no
Sean,
eaters
how do
here.
you even move? Like, that's another thing that's scary to be like a cast member. Like, even for me, even when I come to Houston, remember I was saying that, like, me being YB, coming
Mm-hmm.
to a place where I have viewership in Dallas, Houston, Atlanta. Like, Atlanta, I'm cool because I used to live there. I don't give a fuck. But, like, place, like, I'd be scared to meet these people. But, like, what?
See how I move here? It's like, well, I ain't like mother now. I ain't just
Oh, girl.
asking. I
Thank
ain't just
Girl,
God.
what's the tea?
doing
Let's
it.
let's get
But
into Miss Mother. She need to get on this call.
what I do is it's like
She up.
big.
Trust me. She looking.
No shade. Like when it come to me, like I'll go to free zone. Like here, I'll go to free zone. I know the owner of free zone, bitch. He'll wear me out. Oh, let me not probably say that. I hope they don't look at this, but
Is
girl,
free zone what? That's a sex card.
yeah, that's like a little sex club. It's like Club Dallas, but for the black people. I love him. Like he is like that's like I would consider him my damn near regular. Like that's my regular in my head. Like, but honestly, it's like that's the thing. Like, I think because people know me, like from doing this web stuff, like they won't come like that unless I come like that, and I don't come like that because I'm not gonna be like I'm gonna suck the skin off of it. Bitch, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be saying all of that though, and then I don't be on Jack because I feel like that's so trash here in Dallas. Like I'm been banned from Grinder since Atlanta, so I can't even get on Grinder. And Snippies is just way too much for me.
How do you get banned from Grindr?
Girl, they said I was prostitute.
Oh. Well, hey, let me tell you something. I don't know. These bitches on Grindr are a hot mess, and all these apps are a hot fucking mess nowadays. Everyone is selling themselves, so if they're gonna get you, they need to get all these other motherfuckers.
And you know when you have the same iOS device, when you try and
Girl, I
like
know
create an
all
Oh,
account,
about
it
it,
say you
girl.
bad.
You better go ahead and go through the appeal process, girl. That's what I'm going through, bitch. I'm going through litigation.
I ain't gonna lie. When I used to create female profiles on Plenty of Fish,
Oh, that's what I used to do back in college.
girl,
Oh, I used to
when
get
they
to.
ban you, you can't get on shit, honey. They banned the hell out of me like 3 times. Girl, it took them a whole 2 years and to change number and service provider, bitch, just for me to get back on Plenty of
You
Fish.
know what? That's what I probably need to get on is plenty of fish down here in Dallas and get
I
some
know,
fucking
no shade though.
trade.
I will say this though. My homeboy from the military married his wife and they met on Plenty of Fish. Now they
Mm.
Huh?
heterosexual. They heterosexual, but they've been and they married for 5 years. True
That's
story.
Mm.
crazy.
So people do get on Plenty of Fish and have found success stories. They say the same thing about Tag, but I mean not Tag. What is it?
Jack?
Black
No,
people meet
no, it's the other one that the heterosexuals use a lot.
Tinder.
Tinder?
Tender,
Mm.
yeah.
Oh, I don't even believe in that. I thought that I was gonna get oh man. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
yeah. No, but
Well,
POF,
the world is sexualized so much now. Like it's
I love
everything is rooted
POF.
in sex. Everything. POF
POF.
used to be cute, but they changed their interface and it sucks now.
I used to run that up in college. Like when I be on campus, I used to act like I'm fifth and have them come to my dorm, baby. And they know who I am. They be like, "You never sent the face picture, just come to my dorm." And they used to wear me out, baby.
Now I can't lie. I used to, before, like I would let them know, like once they'd be interested, I let them know the real. Because now Plenty of Fish has a gay part now. Back then they never did.
Yeah, it was just straight.
It was just straight, and I was like, damn, bro, like, because I'm not gonna lie, back then, now the other gay apps have more men are hip to it, even the so-called straight ones and DLs. Because back then, when Grindr and Jack first, it was nothing but queens and bottoms and fucking like other things that at the time when I was much younger wasn't attracted to like that. Like I like real masculinity, like real nigga shit. So, honey, that was the only reason I used to get on POF back then because I was like, damn, like. I can't get nothing over here on the other end because everybody over here is a girl. So I have to do what I got to do. And I used to, you win some, you lose some, but I lost more because most men weren't with the shits. But like the ones that I
That's
did
how I got my
win,
pages banned. They used to report my page.
yeah, they were reporting me after a while. And I was like, because the successes were definitely cute. And I was like, all right, girl, this is working. But after a while, you get that one dude who feels disgusted and offended. Girl, he finna report you like a Karen girl down to the ice girl. Stop it. Those were the days.
But see, I only did it like with the university kids. Oh, it used to be perfect. And it used to be like, I knew it was your room. Okay, duh. You knew I was in a boys' dorm. I'm telling you, what dorm I'm in, stupid.
Hmm.
I used to be like, oh, I'm just coming to visit my cousin.
Those were the days, though.
uh,
The ways we used to make it happen, even the chat lines, man. I know y'all are
oh,
probably.
the chat line. Oh, I used to be on that too. I told you I
Yeah.
started young. I would be on the
I
chat
never did a
line.
chat line. No, that's a phone man.
In Atlanta, I would call on that chat line, and I used to have all the older men.
Let me tell you, it used to be so cute. And that was when you're younger, like I was 19, 20 on them bitches, and like the older niggas be on there. That was my introduction into older men. And it was an experience. Like I was locked on that for a minute because I never got treated like that. It was so cute. I never got treated like that before. I was like, damn, you're young, impressionable, and like, girl, these older daddies make you feel like a real bitch. I said, yes, girl.
The chat line is what introduced me to jail niggas. And then I had started getting jail calls.
Yes, because they used to catfish on there acting like they free. Nigga, you in
You in
jail.
jail?
Period.
Oh, those
Yes.
are good times. Oh, I miss
You
it.
it's crazy how you think that you're scared to talk about these things because you think you're the only one, but then people start sharing their
You realize it's more than you in the world.
exactly.
But
That's
we all
actually
get
the
there.
reason I created the Yes God Roundtable on my platform for the reason stuff like that. Because I started seeing it, I was like, damn, people scared to have these conversations because they think they're alone, and if they talk about it out loud and in public, they feel shame, but don't realize you got to kind of like give a little to get a lot type of vibe. Like if I share, you share, we share, and it's like, damn, we're connected that way. That's cool. That's what's up. That we got similar experiences.
Oh, yeah, we get down. Well, we gotta get down. I will continue to get down until I am wed, honey. Until a bitch say, I don't want no, oh, let's be
I don't
boyfriends,
believe in
bitch.
monogamy though. I don't think it's a
I
natural.
do.
I don't think it's a
It's
natural state
natural
of
for
being for
me.
humans.
I just want to be. It's natural for me, honestly. Like any relationship I've been in, I honestly can say I've never been cheated on, and I've never cheated in any relationship I've ever been a part of. But when I'm not in a relationship, girl,
So let me ask you
but
this though: do you think it's possible to love someone but lust for someone else?
no, I love after the man. I love like, and my thing is that only is gonna come when I feel like I'm being treated the way that I want to be treated. If
Mm,
you were giving me everything that well, how could I? And I think that that's your responsibility as a spouse or a significant other is to make it so nobody could even compare
mm,
to what you bring. Bitch, I know I ain't gonna get this from no. And that's why I'm like, I don't ever with relationships, I don't ever want to start them off for sex. Ever. Anybody I'm gonna be with long term, let's not have sex right off. Let's wait. Let the anticipation build. Let me cause I feel like sex is gonna wear you out. After so long, that's gonna get boring. We're gonna have something else going in order to keep this relationship afloat. Do we
Mm.
like talking? Do we like the same movies? Do we like the same activities? Do we like both like to travel? Like I ask these questions with people who act like they want to date me. Now people who
Mm.
act like they want to fuck me, bitch. I say, are you cut or uncut? Let me see your body pic. Stand back. You know, do you? And let me see your smile. You know, and then we do. We good. If all that shit check out, then we good. But people who I want to date, no, don't come to me. We're trying to have sex. I want to make sure that we got something besides that.
But you say you look at it, you believe in it for yourself. But when you look at the evidence around you,
Hmm.
and it's obviously because if you could have it, you'd have it right now. But obviously, what's around and what you've seen, these
What I've
niggas ain't.
experienced.
Yeah, these niggas obviously don't believe in monogamy. So how does that work?
Well, if they don't, they're not the one for me. I'm a, me and you had these conversations, but I'm a Christian, and I
Hmm.
do think that it's somebody who is perfect. Because Harvey Hunter is not an easy person to deal with 24/7. I would tell
Mm.
that to anybody, no shame. That don't make me a bad person. That's a truthful person. I'm not easy to deal with 24/7. I think that my mate is somebody who knows how to temperament me and who knows how to calm my attitude, who knows how to calm me down, rationale, support me in my ways. We're gonna fit like a glove, and wherever they lack, I make up. So I do believe like we have a partner that is really pieced together for just us. And once you find
Mm.
that, I think that it's kind of
So you believe in
impossible to want somebody
soulmates?
else. Yes, I believe in soulmate, soul ties. Like I have a soul tie with somebody who I never had sex with.
Mm.
And that's the worst soul tie. I wish it was a sexual thing because I can get over that.
And Sean, you?
I think I already met the love of my life, and I think he just could never be man enough for me, and that's why I'm where I am now.
Mm.
And see, I've seen this quote, and I think this rings true to my situation. Maybe also you, Sean, is I know that you want me, but you are not. And you, but how the quote went is, I know that you want me, but you're not willing to do what it takes to keep me or get me.
Ooh.
And I feel like that's
Yeah.
my situation.
I know
It's
the
not
love
that.
of my life was in Atlanta. He met my mama, everything. He was
Hmm.
literally everything that I wanted in a partner, but his level of stability, he just did not want to maintain. He had got a glimpse of the gay life in Atlanta. He wanted to be a DJ and do all the shit in Atlanta. And yeah, that's what he do now in Atlanta. And I'm like, you don't want to fucking get a real job and sit the fuck down. And he's like, no. And I'm like, yeah, no, we cannot be together. But I literally still to this day love the socks off of that man. But nope, can't do it.
I think that with the issue I run into, a lot of my friends fall in love with me.
Mm.
A
Is
lot
that
of
a
my
bad thing though? Like if you like they y'all start off as friends and then
I
y'all kind of
love
like,
it. I prefer. I think that honestly, my soulmate is going to be a person who started off as my friend, and we ended up becoming more than that. And I would prefer it to be that way because y'all got to understand, our dicks ain't gonna continue to get hard, ass ain't gonna continue to get wet for the rest of our motherfucking days. If you plan on really going on with somebody, so you got to have more than that
yeah.
to go on. So I would prefer, like, bitch, can we look at something and not even say that to each other and us just bust out laughing because we know what this, I do like that. That's what I ideally want.
And I know that I had that in a person, and I'm like, I have not met no other guy that can kind of like put him on a pedestal. He is still like the number one, and everybody else literally just comes like second, third, fourth, or fifth. Like,
Mhm.
and mind you,
I
I
think
only had like four boyfriends ever in my lifetime, so
I had three.
I'm like, only except for this Cali boy, only two of them, him and the Cali boy. That was the only one that had a conversation with my mama. There's no my mama, so I'm like, ugh,
The love of my life was my boyfriend that I had at 18 years old.
yeah. So
He
I'm
was,
like,
but he wasn't good then. But we were so young, and then I see him. He's really kind of got a following on TikTok now, and I'm like, damn. And he live in Austin, Texas. I'm like, is this God aligning the stars? These two Alabama lovers who broke up when Harvey went to the military. Both of them. Ironically, they both in Texas. I
girl,
love.
Mm.
like,
But when
uh,
I tell you one thing, I love it when I need in my relationship, and I don't know what I mean. I love security. I have to be secure in any relationship I ever been in. I always felt like top bitch. I never felt like I was overlooked and anything else. It's just dating shit in Texas. You have a bit second guessing themselves, but coming from Alabama, like I never was second guessed. I was always a priority.
right. That's what I'm saying.
Always.
Like, I have not had that security in a long time when it comes to dating. And I think the second I moved out of Atlanta, all of that security left the door, literally.
Yeah, but then that's what I need in my relationship. No shade. People can act like they're the most confident bitches, but every game, especially if you'll get down and throw them ass cheeks back, they want some sort of security.
And I haven't had it since I moved to Dallas. Every guy that I've dated out since I moved to Dallas has not been the guy for me. I've dated the lawyer. He still stay here in Dallas, and his level of communication is sucks. But other than that, everything else just checks the box. Like we have this really good chemistry, but he just cannot communicate consistently enough for me. Like mind you, we're Snow and this nigga stay down the street from me. He ain't called, he ain't checked, and I'm like, bitch, you ain't checking in on me. Like, and you know I'm not gonna check in on you first. So like you can go to hell. Yeah.
These people out here are liars.
Yes. That's why I'm like, I don't get it. Like Atlanta, I did not have any of these problems.
Alabama or Atlanta. In Atlanta, I honestly wasn't looking for a relationship though. Honestly, I looked for a good time for years. Bitch, and I had that good time.
But that's why I don't really consider Texas the South. Cause I'm like, this is different.
Well, you got to think about it too. Texas is really, there's not a lot of natural born Texans anymore. A lot of Texas is just like how Atlanta's become in Florida, a lot of transplant ass bitches. So you're not even meeting the true Texas bitch. You know what I'm saying? The true Texas
Yeah.
niggas. Cause I've been noticing that about Dallas and Houston. Like there's a lot of bitches are flooding around and moving. Atlanta was the same way. Like that's why they be talking about the real Atlanta. Like 'cause a lot of these transplant ass bitches, they come in and they end up infringing on the culture, infringing on overdoing it in the communities and stuff, and bringing their own bullshit flair from wherever they're from. So and trying to normalize it as part of being part of that city's tradition type of culture or whatever. But
Now, have y'all noticed, like lately, like in some of these gay relationships, and I can kind of speak for like Dallas, what I've seen since I moved here, like people would
Hmm.
get in relationships because of survival. Like they need somebody to split these bills with. They need, like, they can't do it on their own. So they date a guy, they kind of like it or like where it's going, they move in together, and then come to find out they really can't stand each other. But due
Hmm.
to survival, they get in these relationships because of that.
I think I work hard so that won't be my situation. But I do know
girl, I
this
have
thing, and it
10
is
jobs, bitch.
right.
Period.
It is expensive though. I
No,
mean,
but
it
I
is.
see that so much. And then that's why I don't date here in Dallas too. When I do date, like I date the butch queens or like the ones that do look over all of the other shit that I do here in Dallas. They'd be like, oh, you have your own place, your own job. You got
That's
out.
why.
Like,
That. Hmm.
I
no.
don't quote many male rappers, but in this instance, I'll quote Future. They're not looking for love; they're looking for help. They
Like,
wake up. They wake up every morning with that dick on their breath. Period, girl. Like I don't have time for that. I don't do transactional. That's why I love that
Mm-mm.
my rent is pretty decent and I can afford to live on my own. Because, bitch, I don't. If I have to feel like I got to be with someone to survive in life, that's not real love.
That's not your real love.
I
That's not your
love the need of
person.
you.
like I see that so much here in Dallas, and then that person they'll be like, "Oh, girl, I had broke up with him, so I had to move out, and now I'm staying with my friend." And then it like, "Oh yeah, this my roommate," and I'm like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not shy of a roommate, but child, I am 28 years old. I don't, girl, I need my own space. I do not need to be seeing nobody every day I wake up unless it's
And
my
you know,
child.
roommate
Um,
shit will have you kill a whole friendship. So
correct. I
fuck
almost fell out with
that.
my best friend because of us trying to be roommates. I've had one roommate in my entire life, and that was my best friend when I was 17 for a period of
Mm,
like 6 months. And it was very toxic.
Like,
mm.
no, I can't do that. So that's why I'm like, that's why I just have this different level of independency here. And that's why when people like see me outside of whatever I did on chasing, they be like, what? Like, you really be doing your own thing. I'm like, yeah, no, I really do. And that's why I be like expecting my guy. I don't expect you to have it all the way together, but I expect you to at least know where you want to go in life.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I feel like at a certain point, at a certain age, there is this expectation. I feel like people should definitely have their own and bring their own to the table. At least something. It's okay to have your own place. It's okay to have your own
Right.
car. Like you should have those things. And there comes a time, even with the economy, like first of all, that whole paying to play culture, bitch, y'all got it like that to pay for a nigga. You crazy as fuck. Let alone have to deal with that in like something you're building with somebody. And it's just like you got to have something, baby. Like I'm not a young cunt anymore. I'm not a stupid girl anymore. I'm not. I'm grown, grown, and all of us are grown, grown. Shit, like ain't nobody got time for none of that.
It was this one guy that I liked here in Dallas, and he gay. He had just moved here, I think, like from Mississippi or something. He was so cute. Like I love his accent, and he was like so attractive. And the only thing that kind of got me with him is he had his own place, and he was a manager at Family Dollars. And he didn't have his own car, but that was okay with me. But he always felt like because of me, like he was like, I gotta come correct when it comes to you. Like I can't let you see me like my growing pains. And I'm like, why not? Like that would make me just want to get to know you more versus you feeling like you have to have yourself together. So it's like that's why. So he would like be very in and out. And I'm like, why you just don't be consistent and let me know what's going on? Maybe I could help you. Maybe I could kind of like I don't know. But because he wouldn't let me in, I was just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do this with this inconsistency.
No, I hear you.
I hate that. And he was such a cool guy to me, but it's just that
Oh.
he was like he felt like he had to be at a like he felt like he had to have his car and his house in order to like talk to me. And I'm
And
like,
you don't have to have it all together, but I need to see you working towards something.
yeah, like you're a manager at Family Dollars, that's fine. Like I don't care.
Oh,
No,
wait
I
a
agree.
minute.
Some people, I respect that though, because you feel like okay, but instead of backing out of the relationship or the situationship, like use that as a mode of inspiration. Like at least you're doing something. At least you're not a bum or you're got your hand out or wanting things from me. You're actually
Right.
willing to work for this stuff, and you've recognized your shortcomings and where you feel like you want to make improvements in your life. I can respect an individual that can hover in the ether of their own life
And he was so
Hmm.
versus
fine.
one
Oh
of
my
these cunts
God.
that got you flicked in the head with a quarter to be put in their place because they're homeless.
Like that what killed me with him. I'm like, you are so fine. And he had that real thick, like country accent. I was like, oh.
Is someone sleeping?
No, can y'all hear me?
Okay, it sounds like you. Girl, I thought you were asleep. I'm
Is
like,
that
what?
am I snoring, bitch? Girl, what's the thing?
I might be like, girl, don't you sleep?
Girl, that's what
Nah, it
really be
is
hitting in
late
my
though.
channel, no shade.
Hmm.
Really be saying nighty night.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Really, B fell asleep.
Girl.
Yeah, she was knocked out.
He said, I got Sonny Harvey and his grievances yet again. Shout out to him now, honey.
Oh shit, child.
Well, I'm finna get up out of here, child. I guess, go to sleep.
All right, yeah,
Girl,
I'm
all
finna go
right.
watch me a Whitney Houston movie.
Girl, I'm gonna watch some more Harry Potter. Goblet of Fire. Let's do it.
I know that's right. All
All
right,
right,
y'all.
Bobby.
This was
Thank you for
cute.
having
We
us.
should have like a little late. We should start doing like a late night live type of just random conversation like this
Yes,
again.
that would be cute. I was
Mm.
just saying, telling Harviana like we should do like a nice little podcast. Harviana was thinking about doing it. I think that
Okay,
would be good.
I live for that. Cause it's good
Yes.
to just talk about some real shit like we were tonight. Like that'll be real cute.
Correct. Outside of
Yes.
all of this $12,000, who got the money? What the views finna do, girl? I'm over. Let's talk about some BBCs and we good.
Yeah.
We could
Okay.
probably
Period.
we could probably get Jeff back on our team, girl. Yes.
Child.
Shout out to my girl. I love
The
Mr.
things
Jet.
that bring real unity in the community.
That's
I
what
told
really
you, girl. The
brings.
girls love a good conversation about trade and dick. That brings us all
Okay.
together.
Girl, Andaria, we love you. Oh, yes. That had me thinking of apologizing tomorrow morning.
Hmm.
But no, thank you, YB, for having us up. Thank you, Sean, for coming up. Girl, Kiki channel and for Chasing Atlanta is coming. It's right around the corner, girl.
Hello, God. Y'all make sure to tune
All right.
in.
I
We'll
love
all be
it.
there. Thank y'all for coming. I appreciate it.
Thank you.
Thank
Y'all have a good night.
you.
Take care, y'all. All right, everyone. Those that stuck through, there's still 40 people in the chat. I really do appreciate it, girl. Y'all must be like me. Ain't had much going on, child. Some of us it's hard to sleep. Some of us are just getting off work or whatever the night shift may bring, girl, and or don't got to go to work tomorrow. And either way, I appreciate it. Lets me know y'all were entertained. Y'all were getting your life, girl. And we'll definitely be making it happen. Yeah, Kat will be joining us. He's agreed to be a guest on the Kiki future Kiki panels. It's just his schedule has to align. He works and stuff, so that's why y'all don't see much of Kat these days. Even on his own platform, he's very busy. He's been working and doing his thing. But I will send his the love y'all have for him to him. I'm sure he'll definitely appreciate it. But we appreciate you all. Thank you for tuning in. I know this is going to be long as hell for some of the people catching the replay. Um, but girl, sometimes I only planned on being up here for 2 hours max. It turned into almost 5 hours. We're at the end of the month, and I actually only have like 2 hours left after this live to use of my free monthly 20 hours that StreamYard gives me. So I'm staying true to my word by using up my free hours every month to keep y'all engaged and to bring a certain level of consistency that I've promised for 2026. And yeah, so the proof is here. Okay, we're trying our best to continue to support the platform in all its forms. Okay, next Sunday, Kiki panel. Well, this Sunday coming up, Kiki panel. Um, Chasing Reality, Atlanta comes Wednesday this week. Be prepared, girl, to get into the things of all those things. All right, y'all. I'm finna get up out of here. And once again, thank you. Until the next time, y'all. Oh, enjoy your work week. I'm back at work, child, as well. And those that are suffering through the storm, God bless y'all and be safe. Until the next video, guys, y'all be blessed and never stressed. Remember that health is truly wealth and take care. Bye.